chat so dense can't handle my stream. If you support it, tips are just what I need. My wife don't understand it. She wants to know where I spend. It all goes to bills, it's right here on this paper. What's it gonna take for this to end? 'Cause I'm a beggar, yeah. On the Gouty Road. Come on, zombie Jesus, save this business, Lord, please. Empty those wallets, make like you're OIC. Guarantee spamming the chat, but I'll watch on pretending that I don't know. I'm trying to interact with my fans, but all I see is Jade saying that it's ungo. 'Cause I'm a beggar, yes sir. Walking on a Gouty road. I guess my feet got crystals, cherry juice. Walking down a Gouty road. Take to the Discord, monkeys got news for me. The trolls are socking, morons think I don't see. Nobody understands it, wondering where are my friends. You have to be some kind of lame brain dummy to fall for those again. 'Cause I'm a beggar, yes sir. Walking on a Gouty road. Phone comes out, phone comes out, phone comes out, phone comes out. Time to do another poll. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Gouty road. Gouty road. Yeah.
Whoops. There it is. Welcome back, ladies and skeletons. That is an entry for the Gentro, which if you guys didn't check out yesterday's That Being Said podcast. The Gentro was amazing. All the people who submitted just works of art. There was a moment there where it was just 6 after 6 after 6. Just non-stop, just perfect scores. Everyone was really, really loving it, including me. I was in chat, being all happy. I went to the doctor, got some stuff checked out. That's what I was doing yesterday. But I did manage to squeeze in a very small stream, a very short one. And I uploaded it to YouTube, viewable by members. Today I'm not going to be really editing video. I hope you guys are doing well. I downloaded a couple games I feel like playing. Got a pretty big library going. Can't really play a whole lot because the Restream computer is like a 1080 series laptop, so it can't run like super hardware intensive games, but they can run a lot. Got a lot here. I haven't decided what to play. I was kind of thinking Bloodstained, Ritual of the Night. This one, because I've already got like 17 hours in it. Oh, whoops, I still got the filter going. If it'll let me click. There we go. The chroma key. You see, Phil tried to stop 911 from Keen. You see, Phil tried to stop 911 from Keen. What, was he wilding out on Twitter? Let me check the Twitter. Let's start where it all ends. Over on the Twitter. Thank you for 15 amazing years. I wonder how long he's gonna have that up in this stupid profile picture before it turns back to like a picture of Jasper or something. Let's see what we got here. We got a weird freak in a pile of leaves. Looks like a fucking... Looks like someone's creeping on a children's summer camp. Friday would be awesome. Thank you. How's it going, everyone? Hope you're having a good one. A good Friday. This is my last consecutive streaming day of the week. I don't stream on weekends lately because I'm trying to spend more time with the family. That whole thing. I do love my family, definitely. And it is more than a cat. Friday will be an awesome day. Got lots to talk about and show you, including a new addition to my streams. This is something that he does whenever he's desperate for money. He teases a new addition, which always ends up disappointing. But I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Cool, that's working. That's working, and it's not popping or being weird. A dentist update? Bad. Not good. That's your update. Phil's Day Off segment with a full day of action with Armored Core 6 and Street Fighter 6. Still not decided on more ukulele though. He's decided on, yeah, no more teeth. Teeth situation is this. Let's see. There's my teeth. Oh wait, I don't have it turned on. That's a PNG, damn it. Fuck. I even shrunk it down too small to even put it back on the screen. Fuck. There we go. There's my teeth. It's very representative. That's how they look. Not quite that bad, but you keep your expectations low, you can never be disappointed. That's what Kratos says. Speaking of God of War, I'm up to Muspelheim, which is where Gondel is located. I haven't reached Gondel yet. I'm still doing the sword challenges leading up to it. So I don't know, I'll probably have it ready probably by Monday. I might be able to play God of War on stream on Monday and see how well I do against Gondel. Play it on stream. Yeah, probably, maybe. I have to do the weird alternate setup where I don't have any VTuber avatars. He's decided on Luke. Like, I don't know why he's still teasing if he hasn't decided on more Luke or Lily. I guess to keep the suspense going. James Chin, who is an actual Street Fighter player and commentator. Blah, 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 blah. Him desperately trying to rub elbows with the FGC, even though he tells the FGC to keep his name out of their mouth. He still wants to keep this stupid conversation going with someone who he says he wants nothing to do with. Yeah, how do I reply? How do I reply to this? I gotta keep the conversation going to pretend like we're friends. I was just going to suggest that the win percent criteria only kicks in at diamond. The scrubbing tactic will make it even better. Only concern is if you place diamond by accident and says, "Look, it happened to me," and you're blah, 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 blah. Go fuck yourself. Blah, 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 blah.
He's like, blah, 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 blah. Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Best parry impression. Best parry impression. So I answered an ad in the penny saver. I answered an ad in the penny saver. Gotta snort and burp. Blah. So I answered an ad. And it's terrible. It sounded like a Boston taxi driver. So I answered an ad in the penny saver. This guy Randy Callahan. He was a casting director. There was a fuck. What was she a lookalike of? I forgot. For some reason I forgot the 1992 story. How embarrassing. There was a Shannon Doherty lookalike. and I was unsure if she was able to get home. So I followed her in my car, and then I forced her off the road in order to ask her if she was sure if she knew where to go to get home. And she was like, yes. And I leaned in the driver's side window to kiss her, and she was freaked out, and she jumped over to the passenger side. And I was like, well, fuck. And so I left, and I went home. Then I got called the next day, and I was in trouble. So I drove to the casting director office. And the moment I walk in, completely unprompted, and without any words being spoken, I said, I'm not gonna suck your dick. And he seemed very surprised by that, and was like, well, if I'm not gonna suck your dick, you're gonna suck my dick. And so I did. And the rest is history. Later on, I would say that I was forced and raped, even though nothing of the sort happened, and it was a completely consensual transaction between two creepy old perverts. Excuse me? What? What the fuck? This is a tweet from Call of Duty tagging Steve of the Dead. This is an obvious troll. This says "It time go" in the fucking profile. And DSP is like, I'm glad my obvious humor can put a smile on your face. You're being clowned on, dipshit. You're too stupid to realize people are just disgusted with you. What a fucking moron. DSP, you are so fucking dumb. You are dumb as fuck. Shoutouts to They Call Me DSP for, quote, randomly, unquote, trying out the perfect optimal build going into the Sea Spider boss in AC3 before even seeing the boss. He is truly built different. You don't watch his streams? No, nobody does. They're shit. They're fucking terrible. Someone suggested this build like 5 hours ago, way before the boss was even a thought. What the fuck? So someone told you how to beat the boss, and so you used their build that they suggested. Doesn't matter how long ago it was. 5 hours makes no fucking difference. You absolute dimwit. What a fucking moron. God. I'm not stupid, okay? Everyone says I'm dumb, but like, I qualified at EVO, so I can't be dumb. What a fucking turd. Stupid dipshit. So he's gonna be unveiling something new on the Sewer Level podcast. Good for him. It's gonna be completely pointless and meaningless and underwhelming. Let's check out the sub box, because we do got some good stuff here. While I figure out what game to play, I don't know. Maybe I'll just get the game going, and I'll figure it out later. I'll close this. Maybe I need to chill already. DSP's stupidity is already getting to me. Just want to make sure my controller works too. Hopefully it does. Bloodstain, Ritual of the Night. I don't see the light turning on. We have audio? No. Well, the controller vibrates when I plug it in. That's a good sign. Press any key. The any key isn't working. Why would... Damn it. It's loud. Why would the controller vibrate when it's plugged in, but not be usable? Oh, there it goes. Hey, they turned on the button. Miriam. Nice. Gaming break. And I can pull on YouTube up and over here. Let's see. What kind of build do I have here? Oh, I got the Kung Fu lethal boots, got the cowboy hat, the elf ears, the bat wings. Okay. I'm gonna have to remember how to play this. Let's see, do I have my music turned down?
All peed up.
Ow. Gonna be a little rusty here. Sound commands are working fine. It's gonna be a good day. Cobes and the wine saga continues. It's taken him like... Feels like it's taking him a month to make one bottle of wine. One bottle of subpar wine that he could have just gotten from a fucking Dollar Tree. I don't know, you wanna watch? It's not even live yet. It's live at 9:40 from Boglum Chronicles. What do we have here?
Fuck you for subscribing!
Thank you, Chris Farrakhan, for gifting this up to Mr. Nobody. And N7 Vicarian.
Fuck you for subscribing!
Thank you, Chris Farrakhan, again. Shit, I don't have my Miriam costume remade yet. But I'll have to change it to something. What do you suggest? I got a few costumes going.
Fuck you for subscribing!
Oh, thank you. Another one from Mexicano. Let's see, I got a few here. Got the Atomic Heart twins. One with the mask, one without the mask. Diabolist from Raid Shadow Legends. Yumiko. Okay. Let's see. Need to decide on one. Black Cat. 40k Battle Sister. This cat made one is all broken and bad. Can delete that one. Ah, I didn't fix the Miyu one yet. I should do that Tuesday. A Pippa. Everybody's favorite rabbit. Let's go with Pippa, why not? Pippa's been nice. Yeah, Pippa. Everybody loves Pippa. Len the Deranged, The Psychology of DSP, Topic 2.
My very based audience, let's go!
Identity. Let's have a listen. What is this? Ah! That scared me. It's just a stream? Okay. What is this?
Howdy, everyone.
Howdy.
How is everyone today?
Pretty good.
I hope great. I'm doing good. I've got to go to my goofy ass stream because I thought I put in my. I've got to put my chat in. I apologize for that. I thought I put it in. It must have been false memories. That's another psychological phenomenon, of which I have plenty of. Hopefully that'll work.
If this is just a stream and not an edited video, that'd be kind of awkward. Wings is sniffing his chair again. Oh boy. Perry Caravello had a surprise pop-up stream. Who did show? I didn't see this one.
The stink bug one. A toasted marshmallow or
Oh, we got Tom. Tom showed up. Garrett, Tony Hawk. The gang's all here. This might definitely be worth a watch. Did anyone see that one? It might be a good one. DSB's Hateful History with Depression, premiering at 11. God, these Gentro entries, the Gentries, very good. Persona 3, you know what I should? I do have that installed too. What do you think? Should I play a little bit of Bloodstained and then swap on over to Persona 3? Because that playthrough is still ongoing. Whaletail Gentro. Oh, god damn, dude. I hate that. That is 6.1 surround sound. Surround snort. I am cat. What is this?
I am cat and I liking my balls. It says that. I am cat and I liking my balls.
Hilarious. Oksana World Order uploaded by Joster Plays. Joster dunking on Soma. Rich being a dent. Then we've gone back to there was one channel, a new channel that popped up. It is it'll show up alphabetically, right? Ah, damn it! Didn't mean to double click. Rewind. It's called 64 Nerd. Give 64 Nerd a sub. I have so many. It's weird how sparse my sub box is when I'm following so many people, but it's a very curated list. It seems. There it is, 64 Nerd. 9 subscribers, 12 videos. Let me link to that in chat so you guys can go sub. Yeah, I saw some of the changes for the Persona 3 portable. The cutscenes are especially bad. So I remember last time I was playing Persona 3 portable, during the cutscenes I just pulled up a YouTube video of the original cutscenes and played them just to see them and see the difference. What is this?
Becker?
I didn't say it, he did.
John?
Well, he did.
I'm talking about the salt. I've been slaving away all day to make a nice meal, and you're dumping salt on it.
It brings out the natural flavor.
Yeah, of salt.
That's funny. Stream sniped. What is this? What is this? Confused. Oh, they're not having the female main character in the Persona 3 remake. Then why bother? Why not? What a letdown. And this music's loud. Okay.
Dreamer with just about everything. A mansion, a nice car, and a beautiful girlfriend whom he plans to marry. Perhaps this will send him into total madness.
What in the world? This guy's doing animations.
Alright guys, what's going on? We got another overgrown lawn here to clean up. This is actually a really kind of a small lawn, which is good for a change, and it's not a corner lot. So this one shouldn't take me that long. But check it out. You can see.
What the hell is this?
Shit. Here we go again.
What? What is this? About half an hour later.
What the hell is this?
Morning, babe.
Good afternoon. Fat ass. You know, had I known you'd wake up at this time, I would have made you a nice lunch. But no. You've been oversleeping again. What the hell were you doing last night? Jerking off all night long? Or were you pissing away your money gambling?
Babe, I was?
Doing both? You have all the time to do that, but you don't have time for me?
We don't even sleep in the same room anymore.
And why do you think that is? You smelly pig. You really need to shower more.
Oh, that gives me some confidence to make my own blender grease pencil animations and not feel too apprehensive about it.
From
Not
the
feel too
battle
embarrassed.
system changes to social link revamping, additional story beats to massive changes coming to romance options
nice.
and more, this is absolutely everything we know that is confirmed to be featured in this much anticipated remake of Persona 3. Make sure to participate in my giveaway of the Persona 3 remake.
I like
Not
the
have
models.
these skills for the light and dark elements, other than the insta-kill Hama and Mudo skills. So seeing the light and dark elements have more of a presence here in Persona 3 is fantastic. Shuffle time has also seen a significant change from the original Persona 3, as instead of players selecting their reward cards during a shuffle, players instead select their cards displayed for them more in line with that of Persona 4 Golden. This will make acquiring personas and other cards more streamlined than before. Now, that's all the combat changes.
I mean, they might as well. It's not like it was difficult to press the button at the right time to get the card that you wanted. Serpent Hunter is given big thanks for the This Is How You Don't Play Gondol. I like the 3D models. I can't wait to see those ripped on the usual sites. And get a Yukari costume in here. I mean, a lot of them were available from the dancing game. So I guess they weren't out of reach to begin with. Cool stuff. I wonder if I should keep playing Persona 3 Portable or just wait for this. I don't know. Oh yeah, I have to remake her costume too. I forget what her name is. The gothic looking girl. I thought that was pretty cool. That was a good one. I like that, but I forgot about it until now. Right, back to what we got here. The changes aren't bad, but I'm very iffy. Yeah, it seems odd. Like, why couldn't they have everything? Why did they have to take things out? They shouldn't take things out. They should keep things in. Tay, that was her name. That was a good one. I need to make a note of that. Because it's Sony. Yeah. Let me open a folder. There we go. Make a note here. Okay, take. Great. Oh, oh wait, I did have it. I do? Yep, she's there. From Persona 5. Okay. Never mind. That was a dumb distraction. Snort Burnell. Let's get some content going. Skip intro. Oh. I guess we'll see.
Playing terribly. Absolutely terribly. I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't know what I'm doing. Oh no! I wanted super. What? Huh? I have no idea. So I got my super, I got the wrong move, I got the dash instead. So I lost the game with the drop corner combo. And then I tried to jump out of his drive impact. I was in the air and his drive impact somehow hit me against the wall.
Guys, please support the stream tonight if you want to see me try other characters like Luke, because I have noticed distinctly recently that support for Street Fighter 6 has been dwindling. That's not good, obviously. It's a game that I love. I want to get better at it with other characters than just 2. But I do need people to come out and support the stream. So if you could support in any way tonight, I would appreciate it. Thank you. Money, money, money. Where's the money?
It's weird.
I wasn't ready. I'm not ready. I got too much shit on the screen. I can't even play right now. I can't. I'll just let him beat me the round. I got other shit I gotta do. Okay, sure. Oh, no drive rush. Low medium kick drive rush. Nothing comes out. So she just recovers and instantly mashes the button and hits me. That's game. I couldn't block high at all. When she does move, it just hits me anyway. I'm not blocking at all. And I don't get it. So I gotta get better. I don't know. I can't even react to it. Thank you all. Thank you to World Champ for that super chat. Thank you for the 20 gifted memberships, Only Iced Coffee. Thanks to the people who tipped so far. Again, it would be great to end this week.
Oh my god.
Solid end if we could get some tips tonight. Hit the tier 1 tips goal.
That's so fucking pathetic. Like, Only Iced Coffee was ready to throw in the towel. And he went on to Agent Proper stream to be like, yeah, I'm going to cancel all my memberships on my sock accounts. And then YouTube introduced gifted
Thank you for subscribing.
Thank you for the gifted sub. Speaking of gifted subs, thank you, Serpent Hunter. And then Only Iced Coffee was back because YouTube allowed gifted memberships again. And then he's just wailing out, trying to get attention from people like Derek. And Derek doesn't even give a fuck about anyone in chat because they're not porn stars blowing Skittles out their buttholes. What a pathetic fucking idiot. Like, he does... Ugh, I don't even want to talk about OIC because he gets off on it. Fuck him.
That'd be great. I haven't done that in
Thank you, Serpent Hunter. Thanks again.
many days. It kind of sucks. I don't know
I need to bring back the Freya costume. That's another one I need to remake.
what happened this week, but we'll see what happens tonight.
Let's see what happens.
Tips, where are they?
I guess we'll see. What's with the frame rate? I'm fucking bugging out.
Wow, and I wanted standing fierce, and I got back fierce. So I mean, all you have to do is walk up and press those high priority buttons. Stuff all your moves. Stuff. Oh my god. Well, that's it. I gave up. I took my hand off the plate.
Why is the frame rate fine and then dying?
Alright, last one of the set. Now my moves are coming out, so I'm not gonna... Oh, that's it! Yep, once again. Yep. I had it won how many times, right? Seriously, I had the game won like 1,000,000 times, and I get the wrong moves, or my execution is just absolutely terrible, right? It is. My execution is very bad. Oh, I had her. I didn't do it. That was an insane punish combo. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know. I had the driving back coordination. Yeah, I swear I tried it.
I don't care about wins and losses. I've had enough wins in my life playing this game. I don't care about fucking winning online against fucking randoms. Who cares? I'm just trying to have fun and learn matchups and stuff.
You're failing that.
What is going on? She keeps getting that net kick. I don't even know why it's hitting me. I have no clue why that hit me. She just keeps getting that weird neck kick cross up. It's a weird angle and I can't recover from in time to hit it. No! I jumped. I jumped. I do a fireball randomly, and that's it. She guessed and got me again. Yep. Got me again. Kimberly, wow! She did standing medium punch into level 3 to finish the fight. Was it a hit confirm? That'd be an insanely good hit confirm if she got that. Right now she's got my goat. I don't know what to do, man. I really have no clue. I'm trying so hard.
She got my goat.
I can't beat Kimberly. I don't know what to do.
Dude, I just can't do it. I can't win. I suck.
Why's he doing that?
I don't know why I couldn't duck under the hurricane kick. Why it decided to hit me multiple times when I was ducking. Okay, I should have been able to punish it and win. It wouldn't let me go. It wouldn't let me crouch. It was just a standing block. So it hit twice and chipped me to death instead of allowing me to duck under it. Guys, we're winding down. Probably a little over half an hour left on stream. Again, it would be great if you could support the stream. Please do if you can. It's been a slower week, especially for tips. It would be great to get some final last-minute support if you could. If you enjoy the content, please do and thank you. My rank. Bottom tier scrub. That's my rank until I get better with the character. Amazing.
Perfect KO. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Perfect KO.
Huh? Again, when she's right next to me just pushing random buttons, I can't react to them. I try and it doesn't work. 672, number one, I hate to tell you this, but Community Nights didn't get any more support than any other Street Fighter streams. And number two, I didn't know if I was going to do casual all night with Luke or not, depending on how much I settled into him. And quite frankly, I didn't settle into him very well. I was maybe going to do ranked tonight. Like I said, I was going to
settle into him? What a weird way to put that.
Maybe do the placement matches, but I really didn't feel comfortable with him.
He didn't settle into Luke.
The real question is, why are you sitting around complaining all night? Really? Why does it bother you so much? That I actually play the game and try to get better at it? What's wrong with that? You don't like people getting better at video games?
Hey, Lonely Sully.
What, you have a pet peeve about people playing and learning?
Yeah, of course. That's what it is. Just completely mischaracterized his complaint. But that's fine, Phil. 672 is a fucking dipshit, so you can dunk on him all you want. Just fuck him. Just make fun of him. Call him stupid. Just berate him. Just take what he says out of context. That's fine. Fuck him. Just piss him off until he leaves, because he's a stupid idiot. Thank you, Lonely Sully. Daltonki, Cyber, Angel, Yakikes. Thank you, everyone here. We're just watching some Snort Purnell, and I'm playing Bloodstained, Ritual of the Night in the background. Let me make sure my layout is a little bit cleaner here. Move stuff out of the way. Move Dusa here. Where's Dusa? This one, this little Dusa. We're like right here. Don't need DSP to be that big. Smaller the better.
I definitely pressed something, but you can see she can dash, instantly throw from 2 fighting leg distances for giant damage. It's absolutely ridiculous. I couldn't do anything. All I could do there was wake up level 3. That's it, look! Oh my god! That character is broken,
What the hell's
man.
going on with this
Fury
frame
is
rate?
fucking broken. Now, by the way, I don't want to fucking play you again.
Ah, that's annoying. Now in Bloodstained, like, the gameplay is perfectly fine. But, like, every minute the game starts lagging. I guess I'm gonna have to troubleshoot that. Okay.
Oh?
Lagging.
You guys know I can't block on reaction. I try so hard. I can't block and use on reaction. Just like Hail Mary move from mid-screen and I won't block it for me. Like,
Think about what you want on Friday, okay? For Friday Night Fights, everybody. But great streaming week. Thank you all. Great night. And I hope you all have a good one. See you next time. As you can see, tips were abysmal. I absolutely rely on tips. And I can't get rid of them. I need them to do things daily, every week. You know what I mean?
this week
Frame
I
rate
noticed
tanks randomly.
good amounts of super chats, good amounts of memberships and gifted memberships. What really happened this week is the tips have really dipped. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. I can count on one hand the number of streams that we hit our tier 1 tips goal this week. And that's like something that used to be a given. That every stream I was hitting $50 and I put on the Gunner glasses. That's why it was the tier 1 goal. And now it's like, I'm rarely doing it. And the funny part about all that is, I was doing better all summer. Playing Street Fighter 6, doing the RPGs I was playing, you know, GTA 5. You know, I was actually legitimately doing better during a downtime summer than I'm doing now when new releases are out. Playing games like Armored Core and Starfield and you know, continuing with Street Fighter 6. And is it concerning? Let me put it this way. The support is there. It's not that people...
Oh yeah, November, there's the charity stuff going on with Extra Life. I almost forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me, Mexicano. But yeah, usually it's in November. And, yeah, I'll make sure we get involved in that. Usually through Tevin or Marked One or, you know, Mr. Huff, the other usual participants. But yeah, thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
People aren't supporting the streams. Is that people are seeming to support in a way that's a little different. You know, I'm used to having at least a certain amount of tips coming in because that's the money I use for daily stuff. You know, going grocery shopping, getting a nice dinner with my wife, paying for games. This, you know, when Mortal Kombat is coming up here and they refund me, the rest of the money's coming from tips and stuff. So, it's a little weird. And to give you guys some perspective, because again, I'm trying to be transparent. I'm not asking you for anything. I'm trying to spread awareness of what's going on. Yes, he is. Okay? I make my living on stream contributions. That's it. I don't
He's not asking for anything. He's just telling you that he needs your money.
It's all reliant on these contributions during
so ridiculous.
And basically, since I left Twitch 2.5 years ago, I had a consistent amount of subscribers over there, paid subscribers. It was 800 to 900 a month.
Still bad.
Since I came to YouTube, I've lost a lot of that, okay? I'm down to, you know, barely having 500 a month. There's months where they explode, but then usually they dip. So only having 500 paid subscribers, you're talking a significant amount of lost income that I had over on Twitch. And I'll be honest, things like well, cheers over there, they were called. Cheers and things were much higher on Twitch. A lot of gifted memberships and things would happen because of, you know, Amazon Prime. I don't get that on YouTube, right? So when I set up my tip goal tiers of $50, $100, and $150 per stream, I set them up with the expectation that hopefully every stream I would at least hit like a tier 1 goal. If I got lucky and I hit like a tier 2 goal, that was like a nice bonus that would help. But trying to be in line with what I need to make a living and everything,
that's so fucking
ridiculous. It was around, you know.
I've heard this like 3 times now, but it gets more ridiculous every time. Like, sometimes I hit the tier 1 goal and that's great. And sometimes I get super lucky and I hit the tier 2 tips goal. Then why is it when you get $100, are you still begging for money? If you think you're like, wow, I got so lucky, I'm wearing a hat now. Like, he still begs. He still begs after he says he's oh my god, so lucky. God, and it's so hard to listen to.
You know, trying to raise that $50 a stream, okay?
You know.
Nothing didn't have to happen every stream. Had to happen at least several times a week, you know, to kind of make ends meet. And the good news is, again, everything else is great. The supplemental of super chats and memberships have been pretty good. But I've noticed distinctly this week for some oddball reason, I can't even explain it. I'm playing a new game in Starfield.
So inexplicable.
Right? For some reason, support actually dipped big time this week with the tips, and it's a lot. It's not a little, it's a lot. You know, I was getting consistent tips all the time.
Yeah,
now it's like a rarity if I'm hitting the tier 1 tips goal. You know, tonight Street Fighter.
Weirdly optimized.
Earlier today, Starfield, I didn't even make the tips call. So
explain that.
It's a problem. If it keeps happening this week, it happened a ton. So I'm wondering what's going to happen because next week we got no new releases. Next week it's a balance between Armored Core, Starfield, Street Fighter 6.
I should put it up to a poll.
And my react show. You know, I don't know what to say. I don't want to see.
Okay, I put it up to a poll. Let's see. And I know if I have so many games here. I'm gonna have to break it up into categories. Oh shit! I shouldn't put visual novel on the poll because I know that's gonna win. Okay. How about strategy 2D side scroller? I kind of want to relax. I don't want to do a lot of reading today. Strategy. I'll let this play.
And talk about it and complain. I don't, because you guys support it. It's just an alarming pattern, and I hope it's not something that's going to stay like that, because that would be bad. If heading into the busiest gaming season of the year and seeing a distinct decline in tips is weird. It actually is genuinely weird. Now would be the time of year people would actually start showing up for the new games, and what happened? I don't know. So, I'm just throwing that out there. Maybe you've been busy. Maybe you have been playing Starfield yourself. You know, if you come back this week and support in some way, I'd really be appreciative of it. It would help, because this week was actually slow. So hopefully next week we pick it up a little bit and maybe make up for it. I guess we'll see. Okay?
I guess we'll see.
Oh my god, he's drinking salty tears.
Again, I'm not someone who has sponsorships. I'm not someone who shows products to you. I'm not someone who runs and clicks ads all day.
This is
I'm someone who
worse.
just makes fun content, and I hope that you enjoy it and you support it. So, you know, if you're listening to all this, you're like, oh, I didn't know that. All right, maybe I'll come back next week and support in some way. Thank you. That's the reason I'm bringing this up. I'm not begging. I'm not trying
Yes,
to be
you
mean, I'm not,
are.
demanding anything. I can't make anyone contribute. I'm just telling you like it is. So hopefully awareness will make some people say, okay, I'll help out next week.
Okay.
All right.
He's begging me for
There's still
money.
this back here.
So I better, okay.
And it's still in the back of my neck.
God, no fucking dignity.
The back of my head, the back of my mind, and it's always telling me.
It's WWE Champions time. Hey, DSP, here's an idea. Every $10 you get up and you sniff your chair. You fucking pathetic loser.
Using a balloon.
Oh my god. Okay, let's rewind a little bit.
With an empty bottle.
What is he doing? What chemistry is this
and
fucking
mild
dipshit doing?
self-diagnosed schizophrenia. He is not a professional winemaker. In fact, he has no job at all. Please consult professional advice before attempting to make alcohol at home. That's what's up.
Look at
What up,
YouTube.
YouTube? Making a mead. Tropical flavored goodness. Mango punch, Tampico. We're gonna add 1 whole packet of instant yeast.
What the fuck?
An entire thing of honey and like 1 cup of sugar.
What is this?
Let it ferment for a minimum
my
of 10
family
days.
thing
We're
is
gonna
fucked
burp
up.
it every other day like we've been doing. It is local hive Rocky Mountain honey, raw and unfiltered.
My
Made in the
family
good
sharing
old
is
US of A.
fucked.
Oh, Tampico Mango Punch gets the Cobra seal of approval. I grew up drinking Tampico as a kid, the original. So that's cool they're still making it. Tampico Mon, not a sponsor. We're going to transfer it to a clean one. So while that's fermenting, we're going to drain and drink all this one. So by the time that's done fermenting.
Okay, how about this? Strategy, 2D side scroller, or action?
Bottle. So we'll be using this to transfer it to our bottle.
Shooter.
So we need premium pure cane granulated sugar.
There's polls up.
Want to help pay for my bills and stay entertained? Subscribe for more awesome content.
That'd be nice. It'd be nice if he got himself sick, but I don't think we're gonna be that lucky. And serve him right.
Before we add the yeast,
Doing
we're gonna
weird, gross
add
stunts
our
like
local
this.
hive Rocky Mountain raw honey.
Call the police.
Oh my god, he's just pouring honey in. Dude, this is so not good for
For
you.
our yeast.
Just
Sugar
go
and
to
honey
the
fills up
Dollar
pretty
Tree and
quick.
buy a bottle of wine. For like $7. Oh my
A
god.
whole bottle of it. A whole bottle of honey in there.
Oh my god. Imagine drinking an
Some of the
entire
homies.
bottle of honey. Ugh. That's what he's
The honey
basically
in the bottom
doing.
right there. Instant yeast. You don't have the bread yeast that I need, but you can do it with instant yeast too. Magical mango mead. In honor of my Viking ancestors.
They're looking down on you and shaking their head. You will not be granted entry into Valhalla, Cobra.
You give it about 10 days to ferment and do its thing. And we're gonna make ourselves some homemade mango mead. I don't give a damn. got fruit juice in it. It's gonna have some small trace of slight fruit juice in it, whether it's mixed with concentrate or preservatives, or if not preservatives,
Blech.
whether it's artificial or natural. There's gonna be, you know what I'm saying? There's like 5% natural juice.
I don't even hear what you're
Tampico.
saying.
So, look how squishy it is.
30 minutes later.
What's good, YouTube?
Not you.
This cap, we need to make a filtration system out of it using a balloon, a little poly-latex balloon. We'll make a hole in the middle for the carbonation. A little early to be running the drill, so I'm gonna quietly poke a hole in the middle of this. And crackers, that's what's up. We're gonna stretch the balloon over the lid.
No, that's a bad idea. I mean, you know, the thing about Cobra's Kiwi Farms thread is the people in that thread are strangely knowledgeable about how to make prison wine. They've been giving him really, really good advice, but I guess he's not reading it because this is not what they were telling him to do. They were telling him to just take the balloon and put it over the top of the thing with and secure it with like a rubber band, and just put like a pinhole, like a little really, really tiny hole so that air can't get in, but that air can escape. But he's not doing that instead. Instead, he's taking the cap, poking a hole in the cap, and then just putting a balloon on top of that. That doesn't really save you any time and effort. It just might prevent explosions from happening as soon as it would otherwise. You've still got to take off the cap and drain out the air.
And we don't have to shake it. It's fermenting. So I can keep the lid on there nice and tight, like a tiger.
Oh,
That's how you've
what?
been told right there, yes. Very good, YouTube.
Yeah, it's been up for a while. It's kiwifarms.st is the new domain name. .st.
Put that back on there tight.
It runs okay. I mean, it's still being DDoSed, so it goes down a lot, but it's pretty
That's
normal.
pretty squishy.
It's typical. Like, there's some straight up scientists in that thread. He was able to explain, like,
full. Just lift the seal, yo. Take a look at that.
Gross.
Tampico mango mead.
Gross.
Got a packet of body balloons.
My brain just committed
This
suicide.
is all the colors they have, and they're not complaining. There should be some tasty wine if it ferments properly. YouTube, it's your boy King Cobra back at it with another video. We have 2 Monster 300 Mocha energy drinks and some PayPal shout outs to give.
that is not a good look.
Donate to Cobra's Cash App or PayPal and I'll give you a shout out. How much for an e-begging stream from William? Thank you for your 42 cents. Well, I don't beg for money on the internet,
Yes,
William.
you do.
I didn't have to beg for you to give me that money, dude. Thank you for your support. How much for an e-begging stream? How about you give me $600?
That's begging.
For real. You're the best, Cobra. Love your content. You are an inspiration.
Oh, man.
I don't know about that, but thank you, Dax, for your...
I don't think the headache is related to this, but I'm gonna take an ibuprofen. Get some water.
Your donation of $5. My trolls are fucking miserable. People are like, why don't you have donate to talk shit turned on? Because I don't need to. They'll do it anyways, you know. How do you feel about Chris Chan getting off scot-free? All his charges dropped? I'm pissed about it, to be honest. And what do you expect? He lives in the Deep South. And because of his political ideologies, it is what it is. Don't even get me started on that. Yeah, if y'all give me $666, I will shave my mustache and this right here on camera. I want to do one more group of shout outs here. 1 second. Hattie, Rusty Trombone, Brian Hunley, Scott Burns. Courtney Sucks Discord and Brendan Kepler. Thank you for subscribing to my Patreon. I appreciate you. Yes, folks, we have 2 300 Monster Mochas. 300 milligrams of caffeinated goodness. Monster was not a sponsor of my channel. I can't double barrel chug it because my mouth's not big enough, but we'll chug them both.
Weird.
Obviously.
There's one. Here's 2.
Sorry. Oh yeah. Speaking of cat, word is on the Reddit that someone encountered DSP in the wild, and he was with another woman. He was with like a large Indian woman. So I mean, take that what you will. Reddit gonna be Reddit. Probably fake. Not likely to be true. But I mean, take that with a heavy grain of salt.
Chugged it. Oh man.
Cover your mouth.
What up, YouTube?
Also, Chris Chan doesn't live in the Deep South. He lives in West Virginia, dipshit.
A shout out to my new Patreon.
No, it is what it is. You know, it is what it is. He lives in the Deep South. No, he doesn't. Stupid.
List. Gerald, Disc Use, Goth Rat,
No, in
Hattie,
Virginia.
Rusty Trombone, Brian,
Sorry.
Scott. Brendan Kepler, you got blocked. I hate sickos, and quite frankly, I'm getting sick and tired of my fucking YouTube trolls bullying me for that shit. It's getting old. The fact that sickos actually exist is more
It's only going to get
depressing
worse the more you
to
beg.
me than the trolls pulling this
Strategy.
shit.
Okay.
So I receive
Fuck you for
one less
subscribing.
monthly donation of $6.66.
Good to get this up.
Don't care.
Okay, what do we got in terms of strategy games? We got some interesting stuff here. Let's take a look. Let me make this bigger. There's one. Ah, shit. Clicked the wrong thing. Come in. What? No, here. There we go. Sorry. There we go. I like this one, Long Live the Queen. This is a fun game. So I'm going to add that to the poll. Let's see. Poll. Strategy game. Long live the Queen. What else? I guess Slay the Spire is technically a strategy game. Slay the Spire. This game Mainlining, which I haven't played, but I think it's strategy, I'm pretty sure. Mainlining. Mind Scanners, which I beat. Hold on, I got a cough. Okay. Oregon Trail. Guess I could add that. Oregon Trail. Not to be confused with Oregon Trail. This is Oregon Trail, a zombie-themed Oregon Trail. And I guess Domina. Domina, which is a gladiator pit owner simulator. So there's the poll. Long Live the Queen, Slay the Spire, Mainlining, Oregon Trail, or Domina. There we go. New poll.
Care. I hate sickos, so I don't need the trolls' money that badly, to be honest. And thank you to my fans who keep an eye out on this shit, because they know I'm autistic, and my trolls know I hate sickos. So, you know, it's just disgusting, the whole thing. How much for an e-begging stream from William? Thank you for your 42 cents. Well, William, I don't beg for money on the internet. I'm not an e-beggar. Because, quite frankly, I didn't have to beg for your 42 cents. You just gave it to me. So how does that work? I appreciate my fans being,
It works when you go on stream and say that you're like hundreds of dollars in debt and that you need money in order to get out of debt. That's how you e-beg. That's how DSP does it.
supportive and helping me with this shit, you know.
But I guess if you just deny it, it's cool.
$6.60. Fuck. What I meant to say is 600. There we go. If I get $666, I'll shave the stash on YouTube. Appreciate
God,
my
that
fans
hair.
being patient with me on these fucking asshole trolls. Fuck my trolls. It's the weekend. Cheers. But yeah, here's the wine I'm making. This is the mango mead that I've been making.
My God,
it is
man.
fermenting beautifully, YouTube.
No, it isn't. This is
If
not
you don't have
beautiful.
to donate, it's greatly appreciated. And also, fuck my trolls, dude. They are miserable.
Mm-hmm. You know nothing about them.
Like, I don't go out of my way to look up every name of every fucking sicko on the planet. I just hate them in general. And I shouldn't fucking have to, man. People are just fucking assholes, dude.
Is that it? Circle of protection on Dominic. I'm pretty sure it's our friend of the stream, Dominic. What is going on with YouTube and EDP? Chilling with gang. Is Smokey doing a stream? Planet of the Base. Metal cover by Little V featuring OB Katie Cat. Is that a VTuber I don't know about? Upcoming. Okay, it's not visible yet. So many VTubers I don't know about. OB Katie Cat. I guess the name's gonna be in the title. British. What does she do? Reacts to Spider-Man 2. If only I had a PS5, but oh well. Family has a PS5.
Before
I might borrow it.
Like, not with anything to make it crazy, just like quality of life like mods. That reminds me, I need to reinstall all my mods for this because I had all the really cool suits, but I don't think I have it right now. You know, like the faster web swinging and the momentum carry and sprint speed and all that kind of stuff. Nothing like, oh, unlock all things and make it so that you're...
It's got a Pepe. It's got a Pepe on her boo-boo. She might be cool. She seems kind of based. I approve. I'll give that a listen when it goes live in about an hour. I'm distracted. What is this? Brand Dude 2. Another channel that I need to subscribe to. Nice. What is this?
DSP loves going out of his way to tell you he's not a shill.
That's the kind of content creator I am. I'm not a shill. There you go.
But there's been many times where he has shilled products. You might think I'm talking about when he gets a product for free to review. But no. I mean, even when he just reviews something he kinda likes.
I don't know really price-wise if this is something that's really worth it, but this is a neat thing that I can now turn on every night. It is a really nice piece. It's very bright, vibrant, it's different, it's interactive.
It always sounds like he's trying to sell you something.
Fruit. No, I never heard of Fruit. I do know of Eno. He's like an Eldritch VTuber who I think is part of HoloLive, I believe.
Something.
I was blown away.
She's got like these big octopus tentacles. She's very cute looking. I haven't seen her content though.
By it. I purchased it and I wanted to show everyone what it was.
I don't know if you can tell, but it reads like an infomercial.
You're not sitting here eating disgusting, greasy chips or anything. That's the other thing about this. You know, sure, it's a little bit sticky, but you can eat this, just wipe off your hand real quick, and you're done. Unlike, you know, these other nasty chips where you end up with grease and shit all over your hands.
We all use soap to keep us clean, but bar soaps end up sloppy and slimy. Pump dispensers are messy and clumsy.
And you can literally just grab, this is what I do all day. I just reach in, and now I'm playing a game. I play for 10 minutes, stop the video. Uh-oh. Hunger pang.
Hunger
Slow down a little
pain.
bit.
What?
And keep playing. Healthier.
DSP, you have to not be overweight in order to experience hunger pains. I doubt you've experienced hunger at all.
Than sitting around eating Doritos or, you know, eating chocolate or, you know, some...
DSP the Chocoholic, also regular alcoholic. Also, it's not a very good idea to insult Doritos if you're talking to an audience of gamers.
nasty shit like that.
It's a nasty
Goodness,
Doritos.
they're perfect. Golden crisp. Look at this. These are amazing. They're golden crisp. They're great. Let me taste them. These are so good. And with less fat, it's much healthier for you.
Pose with the mug. I'm not getting paid. Why would I pose with the mug?
This dude can't review something without sounding like a shill.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I am streaming Sunday. Well, you know, not on here, but I'm streaming with Alt Insider. I might stream on Twitch as well. Yeah, I'll do the same thing I did during the This Is How You Don't Play Watch Along. I'll restream on Twitch as I'm talking to Alt. I'm gonna be doing a Spoonie deep dive on Sunday evening.
Even for something.
Sunday is also the same day as That Being Said, and they're gonna have a guest on, a content creator that we've been watching. I forgot his name, sadly, but
as simple as an energy drink.
I'll rate them on a scale of
he's the one who did that video on Derek, talking about Derek's depravity.
probably 1 to 5, I would say. So anyway,
Probably. He doesn't really
starting off,
know.
this is the first
He
one
doesn't know
here
if he's
is
going to
the
do it out of
classic.
5.
Let me tell you something. Out of all the energy drinks that I've drank in my life, and I've tried Red Bull, I've tried Nos, I've tried Balls, I've probably had like 10 different kinds of energy drinks. Jolt Cola, in my opinion, is the best tasting. And the reason I say that, it almost completely tastes like regular soda. You almost...
Okay, there's his shill moment right there. When he's reviewing Jolt Cola, he can't just talk about Jolt Cola on its own merits. He needs to like mention other energy drinks to like put them down so that he can prop Jolt Cola up. It's like someone who is being paid to review this. It's like, oh, you don't want to drink Monster, you don't want to drink Red Bull, you want to drink Jolt Cola. Like that's because it tastes the best. It's just the best quality taste.
Those other ones, let's face it, like some of those fucking energy drinks, you got that nasty taste, that aftertaste, that weird flavor to it, and it's just not appealing. It's
The shill just like pops out of him. You know, it just comes out naturally. It's not really a review. You're just shitting on the other energy drinks.
You've got Blue Bull. Now, Blue Bull,
Blue
tastes,
Bull.
I wanna say kind of tastes- I think my favorite one out of all of
Those
them
bubbling
is probably
bees.
the grape.
You can tell by the way he's talking. He already likes this drink, but he hasn't like reviewed it. DSP just kept saying how it tastes like real cola, and Jolt Cola is good, and I like the grape flavor. Videos like these clips that I've shown, and this video I just watched, it's just things he has not been paid to talk about in this way. This weird shilling way.
How's it going,
That's
Mr.
the
Nobody?
best way I can describe it. It's just hey guys.
I'm gonna play a game today. Poll is up. It's about to close. Long live the Queen is winning, but it could go either way.
Guys, check out the Jolt Cola. Like, that's what this is. There's not really like an opinion or like a review here. I mean, there is an opinion. It's just, oh, I like grape. But like, that's worthless. Like, why are you uploading that? We've seen how he talks.
I better show what we're watching.
While not being sponsored. I don't know about you, but based on that, he must be okay with other streamers actually being paid to do what he was doing for free. Right?
When you start making entire videos that are product placements, maybe it's time to reassess your future as a person, as a business person, and say, what the fuck am I doing with my life that I'm such a sellout?
And it's a complete fucking sellout mentality. It's, I want to make YouTube videos for a living, and I want free money, And what I want to do, and what's actually the reason I'm doing it, isn't popular enough. So now I got to do something that really I have no business fucking doing, but it gets views. And it's fucking disturbing. The vast majority of your content is now shilling, and you're basically a walking paid advertisement, a cartoon character, a Muppet, whatever you want to call it, you know, because all you care about is the money, or else you wouldn't be just constantly shilling and caring about the ads, but you know what I'm saying? But those people with prominence who get attention want the early review copy so they can come out with the early reviews and make money on it. I don't have to sit here as a sellout and shill some shitty product or try to advertise some crap to you. I don't have to run excessive ads. I don't have to pull stupid stunts. Instead, we can just enjoy games and our time together.
Really loud.
Let's go.
Put on some clothes. I am wearing clothes. What is, this is a top. It's not see-through. Oh god, there is physics. Oh god. You didn't see that. Give me your subs. Hand them over. Give me your subs right now. This is a stick up. Give me the subs. Did you look at my moves? Desperate. Don't make me shoot, okay? Give me the subs. Give it to me. Give it. I'll take all the subs. Give me your subs. Give me the subs. This is a stick up, chat. Give me the subs. This is a stick up. Give me the subs. I see you. I see you.
That's a cute kind of shilling.
What's going on, everyone? DSP here. And today I'm doing something pretty special. This product was provided to me free of charge
Thank you,
by the manufacturer in order for me to try it out. In this case, it's a very special episode because I have to say special thanks to the people at Sumo.
No,
and I
my
want to say
cup.
thanks to them because they sent me this chair for free
They're falling
in
out.
order to do this review today. I am now 100% cinched in for E3. Special thanks to Machinima for making that all happen. The guys over at Laser Mods actually made me a completely custom Xbox 360 controller. And I was contacted by them a few months back. They said, hey, we'd like to make you another custom controller. Straight from the horse's mouth. I have it in writing from Bethesda because I got a review copy of the game, which we're going to talk about. Full disclosure, this is a review copy of the game, meaning I received it for free. This is a special sponsored stream. I must tell all of you up front, this game that I'm about to play is not even in full release yet. I believe it's in early release. A game called Hello Hell. Tonight is a sponsored stream. This will be archived on Twitch because in order for a sponsored stream to work, you have to leave it up as like a sponsored stream so people can watch it and access it on demand later. Actually, it was not $60 down the drain. Just for the record, everyone, I didn't pay for that game. Every once in a while,
Wait, what?
I get contacted by a company with a code.
Like, what?
I told you guys that I wanted to play it as a release.
Are
but
you
I was on the fence about it.
Are you
because I knew there were all
serious?
these other games coming out. And then this company that, you know, every once in a while I talk to
They
about
got it for
review
free and
codes
didn't tell
actually
us.
contacted me, so I took a review code. I didn't buy that game. Now I'm happy I didn't buy that game, because can you imagine if I did?
Hey, I've got so much ammo here.
All right, damn, I didn't know all that about her. And late with the VTuber lore letting us know that Fruit is not a good person. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
But I think you get it. This dude, man, he loves to play the victim. He says that trolls cost him sponsor opportunities.
In fact, if anything, I get unfairly punished for things I don't do. For example, I should be able to be part of their sponsorship program and be able to play their sponsored games on the bounty board, and I can't because the trolls are so butthurt. They harass the shit out of the games who I play sponsored streams for, and now I've been blacklisted from that program.
But at the same time, he'll turn around and say things like this.
You probably noticed a bunch of YouTube content creators who have advertised VPNs or Raid Shadow Legends or something similar. I was offered those, and I always turned them down.
Everyone is offered those. Like, literally everybody. And there's nothing wrong with taking it. I took it. Meerkat took it. It was a good and easy $100. And I still play Raid Shadow Legends to this very day.
I do not accept those kinds of sponsorships because I feel like it's detrimental to my content. To me, to sit here and shill a product to you is not honest, and it kind of goes against everything I stand for, right?
While we're here, let's just point out the hypocrisy in this clip.
It'd be one thing
if there was a product that I regularly used, I'll give you an example. Hori contacted me, and Hori said, hey, Phil, we noticed that you use our wireless neck phones in your streams every single day. Would you consider advertising and doing a product placement? To which I would say, well, let me think about this. It's a product I use every day. It's a product I stand by. It's a product that I would recommend to people who have health problems like me with their ears. Yes, I would accept a sponsorship like that. There would be no reason not to, because it's an honest sponsorship.
When he accepts a sponsor, so all those sponsors that I showed earlier, those were honest sponsors. See, and everything else that you see online, literally everything else, literally, that's all fake. That's all dishonest. That's everyone just trying to make a buck.
Okay? But the sponsorships you guys see on YouTube are not honest. This is products and shit that these people don't.
It's a good video. This guy's only got 44 subscribers. He deserves way more. I'm going to link to this video in chat. Give him a sub.
Stand by.
How do you know? He doesn't, of course. He's just saying this to make himself look better. Or feel better, I guess. Like in his own head, he's tricking himself into coping with his own sponsorship deals that he did. Like, did you really mean to play ELO Hell? Like, were you gonna play that? Do you stand by that game? Because you were sponsored to play it. Do you stand by it?
The reason that they're doing it is to take a paycheck. They're just taking a payment to push a product.
Everyone else does that.
Use or stand by at all.
Yeah, they don't stand by
Even though
it.
they
I do.
claim that they do, it's because they're doing it for the sake of making the money.
They claim they do. Just like I literally just claimed that I did, but I actually mean it though. They claim it, I mean it.
Okay?
Okay.
So, that's what I mean. Like, oh my god, what if we want you to push our seltzer? You literally drink our seltzer every day on your main stream.
Whoa.
Yeah, I like your seltzer. I would advertise that. I think it's a healthy alternative to drinking soda or something that has calories and sugar in it.
Look.
It hydrates you. I like the carbonation in it rather than it just being flat soda. I like carbonation.
And it's a good mixer for gin, so you can sneak drink on stream and pretend like nobody notices.
He's shilling it live. Shilling for free. Right? Yet again. Brings it back to part 1 of the video. Get it? Haha. I meant to do that. Dude, he's shilling for free. Literally, when he's talking about being paid to shill, he starts shilling for free.
But I'm not going to sit here and take these sponsorships.
Yeah, he'll just sit there and advertise for free for you.
For things that are crap. And those are the ones, by the way, that you get. Like, literally, you wouldn't get an advertisement campaign for that seltzer. You would get it for a piece of crap that no one wants, but you got to shove it down someone's throat. You see? Why else do you think they're paying for the advertisement campaign to begin with? Right?
That just implies that look, you just contradicted everything you just said. You said you would advertise the headphones, you would advertise the water because you stand by it. They're honest. It's an honest sponsorship, and then you're saying, you're literally saying, oh, why do you think the company needs to advertise? Why do you think they're paying for an advertisement? You're implying that they're paying just because the product is bad, so they need to advertise it, or else nobody would buy it. So if you got a wireless headphone sponsorship, that would mean the headphones are bad because they're paying you to advertise it. Like, you just invalidated everything you said. And he laughs like,
right?
Like he just proved his point. Like, oh, look at me. Final thoughts? You saw the sponsors that he took. I mean, you saw it. It's ridiculous how he talks about others doing sponsors just for the money when you saw it. I mean, what else can I say? He will be your shill as long as he gets something out of it. That's not even true because he will shill for free if he just happens to like your thing. He will shill for you. He is the person he hates the most. And you know, there's just something really poetic about that. I had so many more examples I cut from the video, like the Dark Souls 3 situation, him applying to play State of Decay 2 early and getting denied, to the chair sponsorship, of course. I've never actually seen his Hateful Truth review series, so I was thinking of picking videos out of there of games that I know, so maybe my next video will be a less edited reaction of something like that, probably. But that's it. I just want to say thank you for watching, and I hope you enjoyed it.
Nice.
For the past 3 years and throughout my life, I've been teased and bullied for not being black enough, and even called a sellout for not liking a lot of the things in black culture, such as rap music, women of my own race, and for speaking articulately. I never seem to fit in with a lot of people of my own kind.
That might be the next video. I do have to mention have to mention Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. During the stream, he was weirdly apprehensive about criticizing it, and then finally at the end admitted it was a sponsored stream. I can never spell criticizing right. There's a Z in there. Very few words have Z's in them. Criticizing. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that was a good video. If you like it, give it a sub. Long live the Queen! This is a very fun, interesting game. I don't think I've ever managed to beat it though. It's sort of like a roguelike of visual novels. I don't know if I should turn it up. Like, the music it's pretty basic. What you'd expect from a VN. Okay. Jocelyn, King Dowager, Duke of Calories. We're almost home. Your room is just the way you left it. Elodie, Crown Princess. I know it's hard to leave your school and all your friends, but I've arranged the best possible tutors. Turn that down. It's actually pretty interesting. It's very tactical for a game of its kind. It's hard to leave your school. You have to work hard this year to prepare yourself for your 15th birthday, but I know you can do it. You'll learn quickly and you'll make a wonderful queen. This is what your mother would have wanted. This is not what mother would have wanted. She wouldn't have wanted to die and leave me. No, she wouldn't, but sometimes bad things happen and we have to pick up and carry on. All of Nova depends on us, on you. Sigh. I'll be here to guide you until your coronation, but the decisions you make are ultimately up to you. Come, your mates are waiting. Okay. I've played this before. So, skills. Check this out. Everything you do affects your skills. Social, physical, intellectual, mystical. The farthest I got in this game, I was about ready to invade another kingdom on behalf of the land. But then there was turbulence in the ocean, and I fell out of the boat and I drowned because I didn't have the physical acuity in order to swim. I was like, damn it. Everything else was fine, though. Everything else I was really good at, but I couldn't swim. So I just got knocked off the boat on the way to conquer another kingdom, and I just drowned. Mood. Very depressed, of course, because my mom just died. Outfit changes based off of things that you specialize in. That's cool stuff. Turn classes. Morning classes. I get to pick what classes I take. Expression.
Sniff, sniff.
Expression, conversation, or evening classes. So I get to pick which class I take, and there's subclasses within that. So like I can learn history, foreign affairs, world history, medicine, herbs, battlefield medicine, poison, economic, military, animal handling, like all this stuff is available. It's a really interesting game. Royal demeanor. I should learn elegance. I pick that. That's for the morning class. The night class. I should learn agility. How about dance? Yeah. And then done. Week 1, morning. You are too depressed to focus properly. Oh, damn it. That's a problem. I need to get my mood up before I can actually learn things. Week 1, afternoon. You practice curtsying, standing, and walking across the floor in a graceful manner. So that one did increase. What's all that noise outside? Who's here? Oh, it's my cousins and my aunt and uncle. Darling, we are so terribly sorry to hear about your mother, Delia. Thank you. You look well, niece. Hi, Lodi. Hi, Lottie. I haven't seen you in ages. Will you be staying long? Yep, Mummy said we'll be here all month. Maybe we'll have some time to talk later. So cheerful has gone up a little bit. Now that you finished studying, what will you do for the weekend? Attend service. This can get my my depression down. I need to get my depression out of the way. Attend service. Mine is depressed. You attend services in the Castle Grove, letting the peace of the ritual calm your heart. Alright, still in a bad mood. Slightly not depressed. I need to get that evened out. Skills... Let's see. Can I get my depression out? Maybe if I do meditation, that'll help. I'm gonna keep with dance. That might be useful. Done. Okay. Week 2, morning. You practice assuming a sitting position that allows you to be relaxed and tranquil without being so relaxed that you are likely to fall asleep. You practice walking on the arm of a partner and following their cues to pause and turn while keeping your eyes closed. Okay, I didn't suffer a penalty from that. What's that commotion outside? Father, what's going on? I have come to pay my respects in honor of your mother. Let's see, I'm gonna change the game category, even though I'm sure nobody's playing this. Set game, long live the queen. There we go. I've come to pay my respects in honor of your mother. You have no respect or honor. It's because of you and your powers that my wife is dead. What? I am a lumen, as was she, and like every lumen, I am willing to give my life if necessary to protect our domain. Your line has been traitors for 200 years. I won't have you corrupting my daughter. That is for the crown princess to decide. Elodie, your mother trusted me, and I have much to teach you. Arrest her, let her stay. Let her stay. I'll be nice. I want to hear what she has to say. She stays. +1 willful. As you wish. Let's see, what will get my depression down? +1 depressed. I don't want to do that. If the king is mad, I should probably talk to him, huh? Dad, what really happened to Mom? She was a lumen, a magic user. It was meant to be in reserve to defend our domain, but she insisted on... You don't need to hear that. She used magic. It drained her strength. She thought it was harmless, and it wasn't. Eventually, her heart just stopped. That's why I don't want you involved with it. Okay, so... magic will hurt. Still slightly depressed. Classes. Maybe learn lore of the magical history. Probably won't be affected by my slight depression. Military strategy. Hopefully I don't suffer a penalty from that. Week 3, morning. Only a lumen can channel magic, and only with the help of an attuned crystal. The ability to control a crystal seems to be inherited, so crystals can be passed from parent to child upon the lumen's death. You are too afraid to focus properly on the subject. Damn it! It sucks. Like, you're wasting classes because of your mood is a real waste. Audie, do you have a boyfriend? Not really, I just like to play with the flowers. All of a sudden, the Duchess of Ursay rushes into the garden and points a sword at you. No, not at you, at your feet? Not my feet. Princess, don't move. Hold still, look down. You look down where her sword is pointing. There's a snake in the grass. Oh, nah. +1 afraid. You can't help it. You squeak and jump back. The snake tenses and prepares to strike. No! Your cousin pushes you aside, and the snake's fangs sink into her leg. Lottie! Too late. Juliana swings her sword and cuts off the snake's head. What is going on here? Your daughter's been bitten by a milk viper. They're poisonous. Get an herbalist right away. I will treat my daughter. I certainly can't trust anyone here to keep her safe. I'm sorry. I don't feel good. We will be returning home to Merva immediately. You're not disappointed. Milk vipers are not native to this area. That snake should have never been here. Someone may have tried to kill you. Will Charlotte be okay? I don't know. Fuck. This is not going good so far. Sneak out, willful, lonely. Visit Juliana. What is it you wanted to teach me? First, I need to know if you have your mother's crystal. A lumen crystal? No. So I passed the lore check because I looked up what magic is all about. The world crystal has been passed down from ruler to ruler for generations. It belongs to you now, except that the king may be keeping it from you. Do you have a crystal? Of course. She holds out her hand, light flickers above her bosom, and then with a shower of sparkles, something takes shape. You reach out to touch it, and it dissolves away into nothing. Oh. It belongs to me, no one can take it from me until I die. You need to find the crystal that belongs to you. So, my father probably has it. He's not going to want to give it to me. Lore... If I learn about poison, I might be able to help people get poisoned. Intrigue, foreign intelligence. This one might help. Yeah, like it's really complex. You're not really sure what you should be doing. Conversation about court manners. Yeah, animal handling and agility could have helped. You're too afraid. Okay, this is really sucking. This run is doing badly. You review the correct greetings and guests according to rank, and when to extend your hand to another, all nobles expect their due honors. That should come in handy. The castle seems quieter with Charlotte and Emery and Zahara and their parents gone. It's certainly not empty, though. It seems like we've got more servants every day. I was so worried about Charlotte after that snake bit her, but her mother... I failed the class, so I didn't even know what to do about that. So I guess it turned out alright. Maybe she has a guardian angel. Talk to Dad again. Dad, what happened to Mom's lumen crystal? It's in a safe place. Can I have it? No. But it's mine. Meddling with magic kills your mother. I don't want that to happen to you. Once you're crowned queen, I can't stop you from doing anything you want, but for now, you're still a child. Very willful. Very afraid. How do I get not afraid? Meditation, maybe? Or maybe weapons? To learn... If I learn how to handle weapons, I won't be so afraid, right? Maybe swords? Week 5 morning. You close your eyes and relax every muscle in your body in turn, letting that feeling travel through you from head to toe, to your fingertips to your toes. Take slow, deep breaths, letting that air move through your body. Feeling it give you life and energy. You're too afraid. Damn it. This is going to be a bad run. I'm going to die quickly. One of the maids approaches for your attention. My lady, couriers have arrived from the Duke of Sedna. We have a Duke of Sedna? Failed. No, my lady, the Duchy of Sedna is in Talassi. They have brought you a letter and a gift. Condolences on the death of, deeply regret, best wishes. Oh, what a beautiful necklace. Court manner success, yes. It might not be appropriate for me to wear a man's gift in public, though. People would think it meant something. Shit. Don't wear it. Yielding. It's important to maintain the proper image. I don't want to be... Attend service. Yeah, I want to be less afraid. You attend services in the castle grove, letting the peace of the ritual calm your heart. Still looking pretty afraid, but a little bit more evened out. Skills here. Shitty. Classes. These don't seem to make me less afraid. Maybe history? Novan history. That'll give me like local lore. Ciphering, medicine, herbs, economics. Maybe trade. That would come in handy. Morning. You read about the history of your domain. Hundreds of years ago, Nova was the center of a great empire, spanning the length of the western coast as well as a few island territories. Over time, your influence waned. You learn that even the smallest of villages has a central market where locals can trade what they have grown or made with others who have different skills. Well, that went well. As you are walking, you spot a familiar figure in the palace gardens. It's the Duchess of Ursul. Maybe I should go and say hello. Then you notice that seated beside her is a woman in the robes of a priestess. They are very close together, their hands gently touching as they speak. Looks like she's busy. You turn and walk in a different direction as to not disturb them. At that moment, you notice something unusual. It looked like someone just left the palace grounds by going over the hedge. Was that a servant, a thief, or an assassin? Call the guards. I'm in no shape to handle an assassin. Call the guards. Guards! +1 angry. However, by the time the response is organized and directed to the area beyond the palace, there is no sign of an intruder. You wonder if you were only imagining it. Shit. What will make me less afraid? Walk in the garden. Feeling lonely, cheerful. I'll play with some toys. Hell yeah. You spend the weekend holed up alone in your room with your favorite toys. It's childish, but you feel a bit better. Nice mood. Slightly evened out. Damn. I just need to get more angry. Need to get more angry, more pressured, and more cheerful. But world history, that should help. Intrigue. Internal affairs. 7 in the morning. You look at a globe of the world, reading names of places so distant you can't remember ever hearing about them, and other areas left blank because no explorer venturing there has ever returned. Afternoon. You're too afraid to focus properly on the subject. You are walking up the stairs. A maid comes running down holding a towering pile of linen. Before you... Damn it! Elegance and reflexes failed. Before you can react, she barrels into you, sending you and the sheets flying. Oh, my lady, I'm so sorry. Apologize or punish her. I'll apologize. +1 depressed. Fuck. No, it was my fault. I should have gotten out of your way. If you say so. -1 depressed. That might help. Still not feeling well. Need some reflexes, apparently. Running, climbing, swimming. I don't want to drown again. You get comfortable in the water, splashing around and holding your breath to go under. Your teacher walks around you, prodding a finger at you slowly in order to train you on blocking those touches without triggering fear or faster breathing. That should help. There's a man here to see you. He wishes crown funding for a project of his. Remember, the treasury is not unlimited. If you choose to invest, you will have less money to work with later. Your Royal Highness, I have a plan to print books using metal letters which can be moved and reused. I need to borrow 875 lassie to assemble the metal and a factory to mold and cast the type. With this system, we'll be able to create new books in a fraction of the time it takes now and make copies to send all over the world. I don't know much about factories or trade, damn it. Would that really be worthwhile? We are not shit. Don't even get to pick. Not knowledgeable enough to give a yes or no. Shit, visit Juliana. My father says I can't have the crystal until I'm queen, so we'll just have to wait. There may not be time to wait. The world is filled with dangers, and you will need the powers of Illumine to fight them. You can't begin training until you have bonded with your crystal. Well, what else am I supposed to do about it? The crystal is probably held under guard in the royal treasury. You are the princess, you should be able to find a way inside. Otherwise, we might have to take drastic action. I can't wait till I'm older. What drastic action? What do you mean by drastic action? Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Try to reach the crystal. If you can't, come talk to me again. Okay. If I'm gonna find the crystal, I'm gonna have to... Divination, yeah. What's some royal demeanor? I need some fucking elegance, god damn it. You learn that the gods cannot be forced to divulge information about the future and that the most powerful omens are those which arrive unexpectedly. You practice walking in a narrow rail, taking each step carefully and focusing on your balance. Your Highness, my sympathies for your loss. Even after all these years, I sometimes forget that my own mother will never be coming back. Thank you. However, I must call to your aid. The Ioxanite occupation of the country of Imburium has gone on for too long. Now is the time to push back. Foreign affairs failed. I know there's been some problems with Ixion, but I don't know the details. I guess they're occupying Southern Marine. Military success, finally. We have plenty of troops, so it shouldn't be that hard to drive them out if we want to make a fight out of it. Battle. Well, if they want to fight, then we'll give it to them. I will arrange for troops to be sent to your aid. Thank you, +1 willful. If I might say so, you're looking particularly lovely this day. I hope you will think fondly of me. Is he flirting with me? He's almost as old as my father. Maybe play with toys again. That should help. Lonely. Shit. How about presence and faith lore? The king and queens of Nova have all been lumens for centuries, but in modern times magic is only used for ceremonial occasions and the direst of emergencies. You're too lonely to focus on this subject? I'm too lonely to study. Shit, you receive a report on the outcome of the battle against the Oxenites. You succeeded in driving them out of Marie, but it cost you almost a full battalion of soldiers and a great deal of material. You lost 1,010 soldiers. This is not a good run. Angry, the Duke of Marie will be happy, but we could have done better. Need to reduce loneliness. Visit the treasury. I need to find that freaking crystal. Oh my god, failed. You try to talk your way past the treasury guards, but despite eyelash fluttering, foot stomping, and outright threats, they won't budge. Shit. Doing terribly. At least I'm less afraid. But what class can I do that loneliness won't be affected by it? I need to learn how to swing a frickin' sword. I need some economics training too. No, wait, I need to be able to talk my way into getting the crystal. So maybe real composure? No, I'm too lonely for that. That'll be a penalty. Expression voice, maybe? Warning, you practice deep breathing exercises to build up your ability to sustain a note. You take a wooden sword and practice correct grips and stances. Okay, those worked. There were reports of a Keithong has been sighted leaving the old forest. What's a Keithong? Lore failed. Novan history failed. A beast with the body of an enormous golden cat, a sharp beak and spikes on its back. Eek! Several disappearances in southern Caloris is already thought to be the work of this creature. What do we do? Should we send hunters? The traditional policy on stray beasts is the hope that they return to the forest and stay there. Hunters are no match for such creatures. It would only make it angry and waste more lives. So we just let it eat people? Everyone dies in the end. +1 depressed. Crap. Well, I can't make any luck with the treasury. Dad, if this trouble with Ixion started years ago, why didn't Mom fix it? Your mother told the Duke Marie and the Duchess of Helios that it was their problem, and they should sort it out themselves. Oh, should I have done that? The situation is different now. Everyone on all sides wishes to see what sort of queen is coming to the throne. Everyone is judging me, yielding and pressured. Alright, my mood's changed. A bit more angry. I shouldn't have any problems with classes at this point. Intrigue, how about foreign intelligence and history of foreign affairs? The current Duke of Sedna is 26 years old and unmarried. He might be considered a good marriage prospect for you if you desire stronger ties with the domain of Talasi. He studied the relationship of Noah and its nearest neighbors. The borders have been mostly peaceful in recent years, except for the problems with Ixion to the south. However, trouble may be brewing in Piraeus as well. Okay. No penalties to classes. There's a woman here to see you. She wishes crowdfunding for a project. Thank you for seeing me, Your Royal Highness. I come on behalf of the people. I wish to build a hospital where any citizen afflicted with disease can be brought for treatment. Failure. Failure. What's this red animated? It's going badly. Only Up Creator has removed the game from Steam after being under a lot of stress all these months. That doesn't make any sense. Why would you remove... Okay, I guess. What? I'm stressed out. You can't buy my video game anymore. Sure. Weird. Putting all the sick people together, wouldn't that make them die even faster? We're not interested. Whoops. I don't want to build a hospital. Hospitals are where people die. Fuck those. People die in hospitals. I don't want any more of those. If we have no hospitals, we won't have any dead people. Stupid. Attend court. +2 yielding, plus depressed, and plus pressured. I don't want that. Attend service. -1 angry. I guess. Need to calm down. Mostly even. Current mood, depressed. I need something cheerful. Something that can cheer me up. How about animal handling? Or how about some more swimming so I don't drown? You walk around the stables meeting the royal horses, learning about the breeds and the names for different parts of their anatomy. You are too depressed to focus on this subject. God damn it. You are requested to stand in judgment. A woman has been convicted of attempted murder and requests the mercy of the crown. Your Highness, this latter dares to beg pardon, but when she admits that she tried to poison my sister under her own roof... Which sister? Cora Funday, the Duchess of Mead. Is she alright? Novan history failed! She is unharmed. We caught the culprit in the kitchens before anyone could eat her foul spew. Well, what do you have to say for yourself? It's justice, it is. Them devils killed me brother, and broke me man's heart. Lied to her, they did. When she went to see why he'd not come back, said he'd gone for a soldier when he never would. You weren't the only one, neither. I waited 10 years for my chance to get my own back. That's justice. He sees he's completely unrepentant. Hang her and be done with it. Failed. I don't know what this is all about. Either way, murder is a serious crime, but... No, I have not watched Voltus V. I still need to watch, fuck, that one show. That Chinese anime. I want to watch something that can help me relate to my family. Get hung. She is clearly guilty. Her life is forfeit. She will be hanged in public as a deterrent to other criminals. You'll not have me. Uh-oh. All of a sudden, she breaks loose from her guards and rushes at you. Uh-oh. I'm fucked. In your court dress, you are unarmed. You grope for a weapon and find only a heavy golden ornament, which you hurl in her direction. Failed! Your missile flies wide of its mark. Before you have a chance to do anything else, your personal guards step into action, cutting the woman down before she can endanger you. Her lifeless body lies bleeding on your carpet. Well, that fixed that. That handled that. A little less ceremonial than before, but the job's done. Oh, I should put, I should get rid of this. There we go. We're not watching Brand Dude anymore. Get that out of here. Put it on display so that everyone sees what happens to criminals. Based. Shit. I need to cheer up. I shouldn't be so depressed. Walk in the fresh air helps you forget the burdens on your shoulders. Need to be less lonely. What can help with loneliness? I need to figure out poison. Someone's gonna try and kill me eventually. One morning, you learn about caring for horses, grooming with different brushes, and keeping hooves free of stones. The first treatment for most ingested poison is to purge the stomach by forcing the victim to eat powdered charcoal, which can absorb dangerous substances. Alright, class went well. You're walking one day in the gardens, you hear a strange sound and look up to see an owl flying overhead. A single dry leaf flutters in its talons. Divination failed, falcons failed. I'm a failure. That's funny, I thought owls were nocturnal, I guess I was wrong. Yet. It's my mood. Pressured, I need to be more pressured. What can give me pressure? Attend court. Sitting on court sessions is not fun at all, but it pleases your father and it may be important for your future. What's my mood now? Yielding? Ugh, not very willful. Classes. I need to learn military strategy and local history. Maybe world history too. You study the strengths and weaknesses of different weapons and battle formations. You read about the Western continent, Javier. Javier. These names. Whereas civilization flourished so long ago that the ancestral Novans were still living in caves. No one knows what became of them. The population vanished without a trace, leaving only their enormous stone buildings. Remember that the festival of the Good Lady is approaching. There will be public celebrations for the commoners, followed by a grand gala for the nobility. A grand ball? There will be dancing. I can dance. As queen, you'd be expected to lead the procession and take part in the ceremonial planting, possibly give a speech. However, since you are not yet crowned, it is not required and may be safe to expose you to the public. What do you mean, not safe? Outside the castle, you are less well protected. If anyone means you harm, think on it now, decide later. There's a letter for you as well. It's from Bryony. I went to school with her, but she's a couple years older than me. Her mother is the Duchess of Mead. She's complaining that her mother still won't let her come home for the holidays. Apparently her uncle Kevin has been acting strangely lately and shouting at shadows. She's bored and looking for an adventure. Well, I don't have any to suggest to her. Damn. I need to be more willful. I'll run away. You sneak out of the castle to have a little fun. You enjoy your freedom, but your father won't like it if he finds out. Mood. Lonely. Need to be more pressured. So I need to be able to talk, and I need to have a royal presence if I want to be prepared for the ceremony. Yeah, that's cool. I'm glad that Armored Core is selling better. The thing is, like, not a whole lot of people buy fighting games. I don't think DSP realizes it. Is that fighting games, like, they're really only bought by people who want to be competitive with other people. The single-player games are more marketable, but I don't think DSP realizes that. Capcom realizes it. That's why they had a single-player mode. But even then, you're learning things that are only useful if you're gonna play competitively. Yeah, Mortal Kombat news. That's good. I kind of don't hate the fact that Natara is being played by Megan Fox. At least she's not ugly looking. That's a plus. Her acting is so-so. It's a little bit. But it's serviceable. Like, when that was announced, it almost sounded like Megan Fox was going to be in Mortal Kombat as just Megan Fox. But no, she's Natara, who I think she was last seen in, like, Deception. I haven't seen Natara in a while. Okay, you learn the differences in resonance between the chest, the head, and the nose. You practice wearing the royal regalia and looking at yourself in the mirror. Young as you are, you're a queen of the blood. You're a queen of the blood. You are your mother's daughter. You're a force to be reckoned with. Today is the procession and planting for your festival of the Good Lady. You'll be leading the parade. If you have any concerns about your safety, please stay here. The people will recover from disappointment. If we lose you, there is no recovery. I will parade and make a speech. This might not go very well. Cheerful, willful, and pressured. I'm not afraid. I'm going to be the best parade leader ever. My little girl. You prepare for the best gown for the occasion and then walk slowly through the town with your attendants. It would not be appropriate for you to wear a sword, but you do walk with a sturdy golden scepter that's taller than you are. Decoration failed. Elegance failed. Ugh. At the end of the route, you help the priestess turn over the earth for the new tree to be planted. After the blessings are read, you hold up your hands and call for silence so that you can speak. Public speaking failed. So like, you guys, you know, I mean, the queen's dead and all, but it is what it is. Listen. So, support's been low. If we could, like, get some more gold for the crown, that'd be great. But I can't force you. I can't be like, hey, give me money. You just have to, like, do it on your own accord, you know? Turn away, cheeks red. The procession is like, what the fuck was that all about? If you guys feel depressed, just stop it. Just don't. Okay? I'm look at me. I'm like trying to figure out how horses work. Imagine that. Shit. I guess that's a lost cause. I guess I'll learn military logistics. Because if I can't lead a country, I might as well kill all the other ones. Economics, production. You learn about the types and amounts of food required for an army and how long they will remain edible. You learn that Sunset Bay off the coast of Duchy Mazamba is a prime location for fishing. Are you ready for the grand ball? I don't know. I think I need to play with my toys more. All the nobles in the domain are here to see you, to see their queen. Gulp! You finish dressing and descend the stairs to make a grand entrance. All around the rich and powerful pause in their activities to gaze upon you, the ruler of them all. Failed, 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 failed! Fuck!
Leave. That's a clean burning hell, I tell you what. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Just do that. I know how to use a wooden sword. I can kind of dance too. I bet if I dance while swinging the sword, I can hit someone with it. Better shut up. Seeing yourself reflected in so many eyes makes you want to run away and hide. Plus afraid, plus pressured. After a moment, you force yourself to carry on, but you're sure they've all seen you hesitate. Your father waits for you at the bottom of the stairs and offers you his arm. First dance is for us. Guides you gently around the dance floor, never rushing you. It's fun to dance with your father, but the look in his eyes is so sad. After this, must choose your own partner. There are a number of men who hope to catch your eye. The Duke of Kegel alone has brought 3 eligible sons, all near your age. You look around the room at all your possible partners, which is to say everyone, and no one may begin dancing until you do. You can pick whoever you want, and you will not be denied. Failed. Someone already married is someone scandalous. Shit, this run is boned. Plus willful. You don't want everyone assuming that whoever you pick first is your intended marriage partner, so why not make your first choice as ridiculous as possible? With that in mind, you approach the Duchess of Ursel. Hey, babe. How's it going, babe? Like what? Your father won't approve. Let's check this.
This is a cast and a Danish production, which is entirely Nordic. It therefore has some lack of diversity, you would say, as also new rules are implied in Hollywood.
What are you on to?
Sorry, but
From the get-go.
From the get-go, there is some... Okay.
Well, first of all, the film takes place in Denmark in the 1750s.
This is a cast and a Danish...
Based Mads Mikkelsen. Hell yeah. Based, damn it, I forgot his name in Death Stranding. But it was really good in it. Good to see he's... Like, diversity? Are you kidding me, really? You gotta bring in the diversity argument when talking about 1700s historical Deutschland and Denmark. Not Deutsch, Denmark. That's how much international lore I know. I need to take more classes. You admit to yourself that you were hoping such an outrageous act would cause her to lose some of her composure, but she remains unruffled. At least the chorus of shocked whispers around you as you take your place on the floor is gratifying. Dancing with a real partner feels quite different from dancing with your father. You knew him, knew his steps like a part of you. Now every move is a mystery. Failed! Dancing is the only thing I'm sort of good at.
Hey man, I want you to suck a dog off.
Unfortunately, you lose track of which steps you're supposed to do, and you trip over your own feet. Oops.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. What'd you get me into here?
Between the dances, there is some time to guests to mingle and chat and sample tiny bites of exquisite food. Failed! During a lull in the music, Banian, the Duke of Murray, taps an elegant fingernail against the wine glass, letting the clear note ring out through the room. If I might have your attention, I believe we should offer our compliments to our lovely hostess. Her bravery and courage keeps our borders defended. Everyone applauds politely.
Can this day get any worse?
As the gala continues, you take the opportunity to observe nobles that you rarely see. There's Gwenelle, for instance, the young lady of Sudbury, only months older than you and due to finally inherit control of her duchy soon. Or Adele, the youngest daughter of the Duchess of Lila, with a fierce sportswoman. She was a few years ahead of you at school, and the absolute terror of the ball fields. No Bryony. She had said her parents were leaving her stuck at school this season. Her parents are here dancing together, the Duke consort clutching his Duchess possessively tight. Strange that there's no sign of your cousins, though. Shouldn't they be here? Your aunt and uncle are here, of course. It would be scandalous if they hadn't come. Merva being so close by. Sense magic failed! It's nice to be able to enjoy time with friends and family, isn't it? This is going badly. Oh, but at least this is a little bit better. I need to get my anger up. What will make me more angry? Yeah, visit the dungeons. You sneak peek at some of the luckless peasants held in the dungeons, petty thieves and troublemakers now suffering in the dark. They're obviously bad people, but seeing them so miserable still feels unfair. There must be a better way. Yeah. I'm looking good. At least it's above the baseline, so classes shouldn't be hindered. I need to get my frickin' demeanor up. Composure. Burp. You study the kinds of equipment that soldiers need. You're too willful to focus on this subject. Great. You wander downstairs to visit your father and talk about the latest events in the domain. You're moving with such enthusiasm that you don't realize your father isn't alone until it's too late to avoid him and his companion. Siren, Countess of Miranda and Callisto. You're too kind, Jocelyn. Countess Siren, not a member of your circles. She's a bit more than a decade your senior, far too old to have ever been your friend, and yet not at all old, as noble women go. She has 2 minor titles, no husband, and your father's arm in her grasp. Composure failed. How dare she make a move on your father? Shame her with silent scorn. Insult her with false flattery. Or trip her as she passes. I'll be silent. You meet her eyes and imagine your mother's disapproving presence behind you. Presence fail. So much failure. She notices your stare, but only smiles at you ever so sweetly. Darling Elodie, I hope you have been well. Fine. Perhaps we'll be seeing more of each other in the future. She gives a little wave and exits. When she's gone, you raise an eyebrow at your father. Don't give me that look, young lady. She's a nice woman, nothing more. She wants something more. And it's not going to happen anytime soon. You should be careful how you deal with people like Siren. You need the goodwill of your nobles as well as your commoners. There haven't been any problems so far. Everything's been going great. Just been failing all my classes. As queen, you must be aware of everything around you. Intrigue failed. I am paying attention to what's around me. I am. I know everything. Wait, who am I again? I need to be more cheerful and pressured. Yielding only. I don't want to bring that down. Only and cheerful. Oh, fuck. Hmm. 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 Oh, look at the prisoners again. Okay. Things are above the baseline at least. Current mood willful. If I'm too willful, I guess I can learn weapons. It's kind of going in that direction. You practice slow swings, move your blade to precisely mark targets, building up your muscles and control. You drill with a partner, attacking and blocking in carefully timed patterns. It is time of year to decide any unnecessary adjustments to the royal budget. The majority of the money we receive is already spoken for, but there's always some room for discretion. Accounting failed! This kingdom is screwed. I don't know anything about budgets. Raise taxes, lower taxes. It's too late to be good at this. Sorry guys, get fucked. We need more money. We need more money.
No matter how much money I give this bastard, he's still there begging. Why is he still here? You could go to college with the money I gave your silly ass. What's wrong with you, man? Buy a house. Get a job, sir. Newsflash, the bums lost. The bums will always lose.
Okay. Yeah, you couldn't get it. Help. Is it time for another plan? That would probably be the drastic actions you mentioned earlier. Take drastic action. I suppose I'll have to listen to another plan. Leave it to me. Fine. ... That night, an explosion rocks the castle. A section of stone near the royal treasury collapses, crushing the guards on duty. Nothing is stolen, at least nothing that is acknowledged publicly. Plus one depressed. When you look at your father's face, you can see it in his eyes. The crystal is gone, and he knows that you are to blame. He will never trust you the same way again. Damn it. I'm gonna have to learn how to run. You practice moving with the blade, sidestepping, charging, and lunging. You practice using your blade to disarm opponents or shove them backwards. Your skill in swords is not 50. You may not increase the skill until your other weapon skills are 25 or higher. Practice walking at a brisk but comfortable pace for a set length of time every day. You are requested to stand in judgment. A man has been convicted of the murder by strangling of his wife. He does not deny the act, but requests a pardon that he might be set free. If you admit you killed your wife, why do you think I'm going to set you free? Save me, your majesty. It wasn't my fault. Demons made me do it. Everyone knows the power of magical beasties. They used me. They twisted my fingers into chains. My wife found me screaming. She tried to shake me, and the chains wrapped around her. I need the priestesses to bless me and make me clean again. Magic failed. Demons made you attack people. Is that even possible? Die. I don't care whether there were demons or not. You're still a murderer and your life is forfeit. You'll be hanged in public as a deterrent for future criminals. She looks very happy about that. What? To get around Sony's new censorship, Yakuza Girl minigames are with real girls. No. Yeah, sure. You can share that. Wait. What happened here? Do I choose again to kill him? I don't care whether there are demons or not. You're still a murderer and your life is forfeit. You'll be hanged in public as a deterrent for future criminals. He opens his mouth to argue with you further, but then his shoulders slump. Yeah, it's fine. The message just got deleted. There's nothing else. Like a dragon guide, and the man who reads his name details stuff. Okay. Cabaret Club. The Cabaret Club features live action models. So the Sony censorship didn't let them use 3D characters, so they have real people. This somehow gets around the censorship. Might have gone the other direction. But that's kind of what censorship does, doesn't it? Interesting. I wonder if people will like it or not. He opens his mouth to argue, and then I fucking kill him. Very angry and willful. Visit Juliana. Hey, good job. Good job being a menace. The crystal, of course. Everything is ready for you. Right. Did you really have to kill those guards? If you regret their sacrifice, then do not let it go to waste. Pressured. It's too late to turn back now. I have to do the best I can for my people. What do I do? Pick up the crystal with your bare hands, press it against your chest over your heart, and say, illuminate. Okay, here we go, illuminate. You. Magical girl transformation. You feel dizzy and both larger and lighter than you were before. The crystal has disappeared from view, but you know where it is. Wow. The priestess here is a friend of mine. I will come to your lessons in the faith and train you to use your powers. -1 depressed. I should feel happy, I guess. I'm illumined now. I just hope I'm doing the right thing. Hooray. I guess I need to learn some magic. Or else this isn't going to go well. Sense magic. Resist magic. Close your eyes and learn to feel the magic inside you. You increase your awareness of your own thoughts and emotions, making it more difficult for mind-affecting magic to twist your reactions. You receive word of an unfortunate accident at the gallows where the man you judged was sent to be executed. As he was led to the platform, he suddenly lashed out with explosive magical power, killing several guards and spectators before making his escape. The population is buzzing with rumors of a secret cabal of evil lumens who sacrifice innocents in their dark rituals. I suck at this game. I need to be more yielding and afraid. You wander wander through the parts of the castle that other people rarely visit, but find little except spiderwebs. Yuck. Sheesh. I guess learning how to wield a sword was kind of a waste. Okay. I should have checked these to see what effect my mood would have. Bonus to intrigue, military, and lumen. Penalty towards demeanor, history, and economics. That could have helped. That would have made for a better run. Intrigue, military, and lumen. Intrigue. Internal affairs. Lumen, wield magic. Until you have children of your own, your maternal uncle, the Duke of Merva, is next in line for the crown, and after him would be his daughter, your cousin Charlotte. Your material uncle's wife, the blah blah. You learn to summon a small glowing light, which you can then move around independently. I regret to inform you that Fabian, the Earl of Titan and Duke Regent of Elath, has passed away. This isn't really a surprise, it was pretty old. The problem is the political implications. With the control of Elath in doubt, it falls to the crown to make decisions. Young Lord Adair will not reach his 15th birthday for over 2 years. He requires a regent. His stepmother, Aris, the Duchess of Lilla, has petitioned that the boy be left in her care. This would, however, leave her in personal control of 2 neighboring duchies, which is generally forbidden. Novan history failed. I'm not succeeding in any of these. Damn, man. Oh. Check this out. I got a reply to my comment. Was planning on making a separate video just about that. Also, big ups, love your edits. I'm known among the Detractor Kingdom. Sweet. King Sly made a side-scrollers video. I like the thumbnail. Bus token. Big ups, fellow bus tokens. DSP responds to my video.
I think I might have made DSP a little mad. Yesterday I uploaded this video, the title being DSP is a huge shill. And today, this is what he was talking about.
Should I do my usual plug segment? Sure, let's do the shilling segment and get it out of the way. I don't have any partnerships, sponsorships, paid product placements. I don't play games for money and get paid to play them. I'm here to make honest content with all of you. I have avoided all of this stuff over the years while all my contemporaries have jumped on the paid advertisement bandwagon. I don't do that. You'll hopefully go above and beyond to support said content to keep it as shill-free as possible.
I just think my title might have offended him a little bit. I could be wrong, but in my headcanon, he did see my video, because that's just hilarious. I think I might have made DSP a little mad.
Everyone loves thinking that, but it's very rarely the case. You know what? I should just kill this run. Everything's gone badly. I've failed too many classes. Title screen. The princess is roped. Okay, start game. It's a checklist. Yes.
Be seeing you around then.
Bye-bye. Let's try this again. Skip ahead. Okay. Skills. Bonus to expression and animal handling. So those are what I should do. Animal handling, falcons, expression, voice. Here we go. No more failed classes. Let's get this going. Visit the Muse and learn about different kinds of trainable birds, their preferred nesting sites, behavior, and food. You practice deep breathing exercises to build up your ability to sustain a note. What's all the noise? It's all known. Talk to Dad. Okay. Bonus to expression and animal handling. Learn about dogs and decoration. Morning, visit the kennels, learn about the dogs. Discuss beauty, looking at landscapes, objects, and people, and comparing their aesthetic elements. What's the commotion outside? It's the Duchess. Send her away, arrest her, let her stay. Send her away. What should I go for this time? What? Guys want a music break? Let's listen to that song I was checking out. This one looks interesting. How about a music break?
Alert! Alert! DJ LV! If you want parties to be making, have some noise! Bratislava! All the women in the world! Let me see your beautiful faces! Oh, I've got an idea! Yeah!
Those lyrics are like badly translated Chinese, and then those lyrics are translated again. That is pretty good. I like this part. I like the caveman mouth they got going here. Wait. I have to listen to that one later. It's good stuff. It's a wild, crazy, fun world we're a part of. It's fun stuff. Brianna Roost. What is... that's ruining my mood. Let's get Brian Wu out of here. Fucking John Flint. Okay, what should we go with? Should I go for the Lumen run again? Or should I try to be more like material or militaristic? Military. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Sorry, I was taking a bite of my apple, and that was an apple burp. Pardon me, that's not very elegant. Get out of here, magic lady. I want to learn how to swing a sword. You heard my father? Get out of here. Leave and don't come back. As you wish, I will return to my duchy until you call for me. She won't. Okay. Be more cheerful. Expression, animal handling. Okay. Learn about horses and instrument. Good morning. You walk around the stables, meeting the royal horses. You tap out chiming dyads on the glockenspiel, learning the basics of harmony and rhythm. He loves me not. I already saw this. This is the snake part. Reflexes failed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm poisoned. Damn it. How'd you do that? I don't know how I did it. I just can. I'm not supposed to tell anybody. People think it's freaky. You won't tell, will you? Of course not. I'm just lucky you were here. I guess I didn't dodge. We saw a snake, but it got away. A snake, that's it. Pack your things. We're going back to Merva. It's not safe here. Aw. Great. Shit, everything's down. Attend court? Look very yielding. Bonus to royal demeanor, history, and faith. I need to learn some freaking history. History. Novan history and foreign affairs. Read the history of your domain. Study Nova and neighbors. Castle seems quieter with everyone gone. Not empty though. Man, everything is bad. Jeez, I'm not willful at all. How am I going to be militaristic if I'm not willful? I need to run away, be willful. Okay. Depressed. Animal handling and expression. Guess more animal handling. Learn more about falcons and voice. Learn about fragility of hunting birds. Learn more voice stuff. One of the maids approaches. Everything failed. Game is not easy. Talk to Dad, maybe? Yeah, I don't even know about that. Agility and faith. Need some agility. Reflexes. And lore. Learn about lumens. Learn how to block. Royal Highness, let's speak with you. What is it? There are Yeah, finally, I succeeded at something. There are questions you have not thought to ask. You know that the powers of Illumin should be yours. Why have you not sought your crystal? My father said I shouldn't get involved in magic. If you don't, he will defend your domain if the Krakens rise again. I have seen signs of the future. Danger is coming. I can teach you to control your powers, but first you must seize your birthright and become Illumin. I don't want to. I got a sword and shit. That'll work. And my father said I shouldn't, and I trust him. You're trying to corrupt me. Your Highness, leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Leave me alone!
When?
Now!
Oh. Okay. Be less afraid. World demeanor, history, and faith. Presence. History. Practice wearing the royal regalia. You look at a globe. Okay, you're walking up the stairs. The maid comes down holding linen. Elegance failed. The reflexes succeeded, though. You sidestep. Nice. Finally. More willful. Shit. Lonely. Bonus to conversation and medicine. Conversation. Court manners. Medicine. Battlefield medicine. Okay. You learned wounds, even minor ones, to be washed. There's a man here to see you who wishes crowdfunding. What does he want? Oh. Guess I didn't even choose. Mine is depressed. Didn't seem like it worked. Conversation and medicine. Same thing, I guess. Blood loss wastes life energy. Burn should be cooled. Your Highness, my sympathies. Okay, foreign affairs failed. Military failed. Plus yielding. Court manners success. I just like jewelry. Not at all, but I appreciate presents, doesn't everyone? If you say so. If you say so. I'm pretty lonely. Sitting in court is not fun. Okay, roll demeanor, history, and faith. History. Open history. Roll demeanor, presence. Nova's history. Transmitting energy. Turning the intensity on and off. Representative from Ixion is here. Be careful, no one wants to give up prizes that they have won. You have the full support of my sister and myself, Your Highness. Let's get this over with. Novan history success. Royal Highness, thank you for granting me this audience. I'm sure we can come to an amicable agreement. Let bygones be bygones, no? We will forget about your unprovoked attacks on us, and you will transfer the rights to this little province. Foreign affairs failed. Can be good neighbors again without any lives being lost. Offer him money, bluff, intimidate, or execute him. Yeesh. Maybe bluff or intimidate? Because they do have some presence, maybe. You are trespassing on our lands. You will withdraw your troops at once. Only then will we have peace. Court manners, success. Then this necklace I'm wearing might convince him that we are already allied with Duke Sidna in the domain of Telasi. Threaten to attack or claim you are allied with Telasi. Yes. As you can see, I already have allies. Do you really want to face both Nova and Telasi? Perhaps not. Yes, I won. Fuck yeah. I want to be more willful. Sneak out. Okay. Conversation and medicine. Conversation, public speaking, medicine. Get good at that. Practice tongue-twisting sequences of syllables to improve your enunciation. You learn that soldiers never sleep in damp clothes or on damp ground. That is unhealthy. You could get trench foot. There are reports that a Keithong... Okay. Lore failed. +1 depressed. Novan history failed. Yeesh. Looking depressed. Expression and animal handling. Voice. And falcons, maybe? You learn the Solfa system. Correct posture. Skill and voice is now 50. You spend time with your chosen bird, speaking to her and letting her to get to know you. You don a heavy leather glove and encourage your bird to hop on your fist. Falcon skill is now 50. Ah, your highness, what a pleasure it is to meet you in person at last. Your description did not do you justice. A giggle, flattery failed. Yeesh. This is not an easy game. It's very difficult. A giggle. I don't know how to deal with handsome older men paying me compliments. I was so pleased to hear that you had accepted my humble offering, a jewel for a jewel, but you are more precious. I hope that this is only the beginning of a mutually beneficial relationship. A union between us would bring stability to both our peoples. He really does want to marry me. Oh no. Okay. Dad does not approve. Your Grace, are you not aware that my daughter has only 14 summers? It's my decision. A betrothal only, of course. There's no need for a hurry. You have your coronation to plan for, after all. If I might be of service in any way, please send for me. I'll be happy to offer my protection or advance.
Ludwig World, something like that, right? So he rolled up.
Dad's pissed. More rebellious, I guess. You sneak out of the castle to have a little fun. Shit. Conversation, medicine. Flattery, get better at it. Herbs. Saying nice things. You learn that willow bark can be used to relieve aches and fever. That's aspirin. Requested to stand in judgment. This is the murder. Novan history failed. Internal affairs failed. Put her in prison, I guess. You've tried to murder a noble of my domain, and I have no reason to believe you wouldn't do it again. You will be in prison for the rest of your life. And then she runs at me. I don't have any weapons training. And she dies. Fine, fine. Be more pressured. Skills, expression, animal handling. Decoration. Horses. Practice sketching fruits and flowers. You learn about caring for horses. Walking in the garden, strange sound. You see an owl. I should do better at this one. I know about birds. Divination failed. Falcon success. When you return to the castle, your father is waiting for you. There's a woman here to see you. She wishes crowdfunding for a project. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty hot here in Texas. Well, it's not bad right now. It's only 82 here, which is... Oh, it's 98%. 98 degrees. So yeah, it's nearly 100. It's gonna get worse throughout the day. I swear it's been around 100 degrees every day since I moved to Texas. One thing good about California is the weather is a lot more easy to deal with. Just try not to go out much. That's how you deal with it. You stay inside and turn on the fans. Centralizing resources could help people who don't have doctors of their own. Invest. I'd be happy to invest in your venture. Be more cheerful. Current mood yielding, real demeanor, history, and faith. I need to learn history and lore. Just waiting for fall, yeah. Your skill in Novan history is now 50. You may not increase the skill until other history skills are 25 or higher. Okay. Festivals approaching. Will my husband attend? It is traditional. Inviting your fiancé might be seen as a statement. Conversation success. Invite. If I'm going to marry him, it's a statement. As you wish. It's a letter. It's from Bryony. Uncle Kevin. Yada yada yada. I need to be more pressured. Okay. Guess I haven't really done much weapons training. That doesn't bode well. I guess foreign affairs and elegance. That should do better. There, finally some elegance. I'm gonna try it again. This might not go much better than before. Decoration failed. Elegance failed. Public speaking failed. Duh, guys, like... It's been tough. It really has. It's been tough. It's been awful sometimes. You need to start crying. Dark magic. Guess I'll try and be more willful. Expression, animal handling. Decoration, I already failed that. Learn more about horses, I guess. I'm gonna need them to ride in the battle since diplomacy is gonna collapse. Decoration is now 50. You learn to mount and dismount a horse. You may now hunt on the weekends. That should be useful. Are you ready for the grand ball? All around the rich and powerful pause in their activities to gaze upon you. Presence failed, elegance failed, composure failed, decoration failed, but my decoration is high. I have good decoration. How do I... This game is unfair. It's literally Dark Souls. Strange. Plus afraid, plus pressured. First dance. He's sad. I believe the next turn is mine. He bows gracefully and offers you his hand, then leans closer to whisper. Do you know how to dance? Nod or shake your head. Step on his foot. Wait, do I know how to dance? Probably not. I don't think I did learn. I shake my head. You shake your head slightly, your hair swaying. Watch me, I'll go slowly. Dancing with your real partner feels quite different from dancing with your father, especially when the man is in front of you. That is gentle. Food dances there. It's time for the guests to mingle, chat, and sample the food. Court manners and flattery have failed. Everyone applauds politely. Sucking at this. Cousins are gone. Sense of magic failed. You have my most fulsome thanks for the invitation. Court manners failed. However, you might wish to spend more time with the scribes before corresponding in writing with other nobles. Some may not appreciate your unique sense of phrasing. Wonderful, I sounded like an idiot.
Uh-oh, retard alert!
It's always the greatest of pleasures for me to be in your presence. I look forward to the day when we will no longer have to part. Go hunting. Affected by fear. Watching prey animals be captured and killed helps put your own problems in perspective. You feel less afraid, but a bit more sad. Depressed. Expression, animal handling. Yeah, decoration is 50, right? Yeah, it's 50. Voice is 50. I guess instrument then. Learn more about the horses. Wait, is that 50? Oh, hold on. You unlocked a new outfit. Ah, shit. I forgot I maxed out horses. Shit. Nice defense. You're moving with such enthusiasm. This lady. Composure failed. Same choice as before. Presence failed. Angry. Depressed. You should be careful how you deal with people like Siren. You need all the goodwill of your nobles. Intrigue failed. You take out your frustrations on prey animals. You feel somewhat happy. Depressed. Instrument. And dogs. Learn about dogs. Inner skills. You've unlocked a new outfit. Adjustments to royal budget. Counting failed. How about I lower taxes this time? As you wish. Hunting no effect. Need to be more cheerful. we go. Yielding role, demeanor, history, and faith. Elegance, or yeah. What outfits do I have? Toga, boost expression. Or hunt coat, boosts animal handling. Hey, I like that one. Learn more about dogs. Be more elegant. Practice standing and walking with books. Learn about them dogs. I guess I can get horse up now. Request to stand in judgment. Does not deny the act. Save me, demons made me do it. Well, I guess now that I know demons did make him do it. Since magic failed. Pardon him. Sure. The demons did make him do it. I'm very sorry for your loss. The monsters are responsible, not you. Don't blame yourself. The priestess of the Royal Grove will take care of purifying you. Bless you. Oh, these are looking bad. Guess this. Very yielding. Real demeanor, history, and faith. History. I need to learn about the world. And meditation. I guess. I mean, I got the outfit. Need world history and faith, like meditation. That should help. Read about continents. Unlock the new outfit. Yes. That's what it's all about. Lady, is a letter. Who sent this? It appears to be a poem describing you in a manner that is entirely inappropriate. Ooh la la.
Ada ada.
Ooh la la.
I what? With a squid?
Ada ada.
That's hilarious. That's actually pretty funny. Just then an incredibly unlucky breeze swirls between the windows of the tower bedroom, tugging the paper out of your hand and off into the sky. You stick your head out of the window to discover the poem caught and fluttering in the roof nearby. You can almost reach it. Climb out and... Oh, this is gonna work out well. Take a moment to look where you'll have to climb in order to reach your target. Climbing failed. Maybe I should have learned how to climb before trying to do that. You fall to your death. Goblin Slayer Season 2, hell yeah. Gonna watch that. Bonk. Ow! You're lucky you didn't break your neck, but your bruises are gonna make it difficult to do anything strenuous for a while. Go hunting. Skills. Agility. Oh no. Current mood injured. So what doesn't have a penalty? I guess I'll just get voice up, since I got that bonus. Boost history. Ah, that's a cute one. Skills. World and local history, and that should help. There we go. Be a smarty. If I'm injured, I can at least do that. Passed away. Skip ahead. Nova history success. Very nice. Eternal Affair has failed. Sure. Even with the stepmother, as you wish. Extremely yielding and depressed. Need to get depression down. Bonus to demeanor, history, and faith. Well, I have the bonus costume, so I think I'll stick with history. I'll try a knowledge victory. I know stuff about places. Make me the queen. There's a woman here, which means money. If you accept me as a member of your court, I will immortalize you in word and song. I have dabbled in musical styles from many countries. Can entertain your guests and lighten your evenings. I wonder if she also writes naughty poetry. Foreign intelligence failed, intrigue failed. It's okay, but nothing special. Instrument and voice success. Accept her. Very well, you can remain as part of the court. I will do my best. Need to be more willful. Enjoy freedom. Depressed. Expression and animal handling. Man, I have just like no physical abilities at all. No athletics. Yeah. Expression and animal handling. It's expression, instrument and voice, I guess. Or just boost voice. Voice. Get that up. That'll skyrocket. 99. That was quick. It's a bit messy and hard to read, but he seems to be thanking you for letting him stay with the family he knows. Okay. Get depression down. Yielding, roll demeanor, history, and fate. Let's boost that history. History. How about foreign affairs? Because that's pretty low. Faith. Lore. Okay. Much of lore. Whole bunch of lore. Logistics and trade failed. A falling star, pretty. Divination failed. I don't know anything. Get that depression down. Just very yielding. Roll demeanor, history, and faith. How about I just know more about foreign affairs? That way I can talk my way into victory, maybe. Yeah, just foreign affairs. Learn everything about foreign affairs. There, maxed. Nothing more to learn about foreign affairs. What a beautiful day. Cheerful. It's nice to stop and breathe sometimes. Okay, cheerful. Okay. Attend court. Skills. Roll demeanor, history, and faith. Boost history. Sheesh. I need to get faith up. About divination and meditation. That should help. Lady, there are letters. Another letter from Brioni. Why does she keep writing me? We were never even friends. She says she's bored and lonely, and she's looking forward to seeing me at Gwinnell's birthday party. That's right, Gwinnell is about to turn 15. She'll be Duchess of Sudbury for real now. This other letter must be my invitation to her birthday celebration next week. Gwinnell and I were friends at school, and this will be a big event, but it's also a long way to travel. A lot of things can happen on the road. Let's see. Ah, we got Agent Proper restreaming. Let's check that out. We can have Proper be our filter for today. In about a half hour. Go to Sudbury or send your regrets. I ain't going nowhere. Better stay here. Yet. Need to be more willful. Still yielding. History and faith. I need to get faith up. Get meditation and divination up. Maybe I can unlock a faith outfit. Yes. I mean, that's probably not going to do me very well if I can't use magic. All of my friends are at Gwinnell's party, and I don't get to go. Court manners failed. I think she's insulted that I didn't consider the event important enough to attend. Gotta be less yielding. Current mood lonely, a conversation and medicine. I need to get court manners up. What's this one? Faith. Yeah, that's nice. Not very useful right now. Conversation and medicine. I need court manners up. That should be a boost. Nope, that's maxed out. And this is just going to be a waste because it's maxed out. Fuck. I shouldn't have picked them both. What's this? It's a cushion. A useless horse cushion. Foreign affairs success. Why couldn't she have sent me a horse? Success. Keep it or give it to Alice. I'll give it away. Would you like to have it? But the Duchess sent that pillow to you. I don't care about her. Cruelty failed. I'm sorry, I can't accept your gift. It would not be appropriate. Why does everyone care so much about what's appropriate? Okay. Might as well. Lonely, a conversation and medicine. Maybe I need public speaking and medicine. Herbs, maybe? Public speaking and herbs. Get that up. Take a deep breath. Learn what herbs are. Duchess of Mead is here to see you. Sorry to trouble you. Have you seen Brioni? No. She shakes her head. She's gone missing. She's not at school where she should be. I know she was unhappy, but I never expected. She wrote me a letter saying that she was bored and looking for adventure, but that's all I know. Oh dear. Hope she hasn't done anything too foolish. My poor little lamb. I have to go look for her. Bummer. Need to be more pressured. Yielding. Royal demeanor, history, and faith. Royal demeanor. Need to get that up. I need composure up. Need to be more composed. Practice deep breathing. That gets it up to 40. New outfit. A freak gust of wind suddenly blows out all the candles. How strange. Divination failed. Come on, be more willful. Lonely. Conversation and medicine. I should probably get flattery up. Flattery and poison? That makes sense. Learn everything. Unlock new outfit. Hell yeah. Things have been so unsettled. Everyone's on edge. We need something cheerful. We could hold a tournament. What a good idea. Knights, jousting, musicians, all sorts of competitions. Everyone loves a contest. What will you offer as prizes? Statues and praise, employment, or gold? Employment. Just give them jobs. The winners will have an option of taking up royal appointments. It's a recruitment drive. Very well. Leave him to his work. It spoils the whole display. Decoration succeeded. There, so much better. Continue up the stairs where a maid is waiting. A gift from the Duke? No, a merchant house. To find chocolates. Hell yeah. Production and trade failed. Court manners failed. Dogs succeeded. All of a sudden your puppy, who is usually so well behaved, growls at the box of chocolates and lunges at it. Bad dog. Chocolate isn't good for you. Silly thing making such a fuss. I probably shouldn't eat it. If the dog is getting a bad vibe, I'll save it. I don't feel like candy. Maybe later. Come on. Need to be less lonely. World demeanor, history, and faith. Need elegance and presence up. There, get those up. Oh shit, I should have looked at the outfits, huh? Ah, crap. What event? Falconry, I'm really good at that. Only nobles take part in the falconry competition, of course. The only commoners who fly such birds do so only in nobles' ingots. I guess. Falcons failed? I thought I was good at that. I guess I wasn't. One such is your own master of the muse, who catches you trying to sneak down through the competition and gives you an earful about what damage can be done by exhibiting a half-trained bird. Depressed. Damn it. All of a sudden, a man approaches the winner's platform. It's Kevin, the Earl of Io. In one hand, he carries an armored gauntlet, on the other, a sword. My family's blood is on your hands. Damn it, Kevin. What is he talking about? He casts the metal glove to the ground with a clatter and raises his sword, pointing it at you. I challenge you, LOD. A life for a life. It's challenging to a duel. I'm not gonna do well. I'm only know books. I refuse. I'm not gonna fight you just because you want me to. Unfortunately, it seems he isn't interested in your refusal and charges at you anyways. The last thing you think of is, but that's not fair. You die.
Get some help.
Betrayal!
What? Seems very confused. Womp womp. Elodie did not survive to reach her coronation. Nova would have to go on without her. Didn't have to end this way. Make different choices. Train different skills. Let's try again. Let's see. I trained up falcons especially, but they didn't care. Alright. How about just min-maxing here? Instead of picking between two different ones, I'll pick one. Practice deep breathing. It's all the noise. It's my cousins, Aunt and Uncle. Is it Charlotte? Maybe I should prepare for... Well, if I do athletics, then I'm just gonna dodge the snake bite, and it's just gonna get her instead. You know, afraid. Agility and faith, really? Agility and faith. Maybe I'll try magic again. Faith. Meditation. Lore. Motion. Let her stay. Talk to father. Classes. Meditation. Divination. Get that up. Then the snake bites. Hold still, maybe? Composure failed. Snake. Afraid. I'm guessing that didn't turn out well. Maybe. Faith. Lower is 50. Fuck. That was a waste. This game is so hard. I kind of want to be afraid because that gives me a boost. Or meditation, divination. New outfit, okay. Intelligence failed. I don't know anything other than church stuff. Priesty. Meditation, divination. But divination and lore. There, I'll be a cleric. Run and hide. Be more afraid. Be happy and afraid. That works out. Meditation. Let's get meditation up. Here we go. Max that shit out. Bumbling. Fail everything. Cheerful, willful. Agility can go up though. Flexibility? Not sure what that would help with. 30. Crowdfunding. Don't know anything. Go. I don't know. I don't know what that would help with. Flexibility is 50. Sympathies. Everything failed. Didn't know. I suck at this game, man. I'm just not good at it. Current mood lonely. Conversation and medicine. Conversation. Public speaking. Court manners. Surrender. Of course. See you later. Very lonely and afraid. Cheerful and willful. It's not really gonna help. Conversation and medicine. Get conversation up. Man, I can't do shit. Depressed. Attend court. Conversation and medicine. Court manners. Get court manners up. That might be helpful. Up to 50. Your Highness. Flattery. Success. Finish it before the music drives you to suicide. Is music really that bad? I can put on more music. I can put on different music. We got Maidcore. That doesn't seem appropriate. Or does it? Battle Princess. There. It fits somehow. Need to get agility up. You can now play sports. Expression and animal handling. I'll try this again. Oh, man. Dance. Get dancing. Come in ballroom dancing. That's sports. I can do. Ooh, that's cute. Get the reflexes up. There, now I can dodge swords. Won't get impaled. I don't want to go. That one's ends up bad. There. Now they can't get me. Yeah. Now that I can dance. Partial success. Yeah. Ah. Maybe that was a bad idea. Die! I have 0 sword skills. Fuck! I guess flexibility and dancing does not translate into the ability to win a sword fight. Womp womp. I'm bad. Well. This was so good. Again, if you guys hadn't seen the Gentro, there were such good submissions like this.
Hey, Mr. Brunel, you there?
I am present.
Mr. Brunel, would you raise your right hand?
No, I was literally going to get on a bus and go to Washington and rescue her.
Yeah, you need to get out now. That place is toxic.
Where's Cat? Hashtag, where's Cat?
We haven't seen Cat for so long.
Where did the money go? Where's Cat really?
That's the theory I'm interested in. Cat's dead.
Well, until we see Cat, it could be true.
The only other thing anyone could ask him would be questions he doesn't want to answer, like where's Cat?
We haven't seen her since.
What else do we need to know about this woman that we don't know yet?
Guys, my sister's not being abused. That's what I thought. Then when I put the pieces together and realized he's not abusing her, she's attracted to him.
Mid-2016, I accidentally streamed myself masturbating.
Seattle homicide detectives are investigating after finding a body in Renton.
Phil, you looking real suspect right now.
Police in Renton say they need your help tracking down this man.
People who live nearby have several surveillance cameras set up. Homicide detectives with Seattle Police Department received leads to this location.
If they have children together, I want no part of it.
He's not technically my son, but I do think of him as my son. Leave Derek's name out of your fucking mouth.
I have his address. I will murder him.
Renton PD say they found a 17-year-old boy with gunshot wounds. The shooting happened in the parking lot of an auto repair shop.
You heard that, honey? Cops outside.
It's over for you.
I gotta get the fuck out of here right now.
And detectives are warning the public the suspect should be considered armed and dangerous.
There's no rhyme or reason, no consistency to what he does. So you start wondering if the guy was drinking.
The officer was trying to bump the back of that car. Oh my God!
Oh my goodness. That's unbelievable.
I had to lie about things because I had to protect my family.
I've already tried to talk to him like millions of times. We know he's not going to change. He's going to be the same asshole that he's always been.
Your partner died. Ah! So many details. So well done. Unfortunately, too long to win the Gentro contest. Cheated. Holy cow. I left a comment. The only part that's hard to believe is DSP being a good enough driver to recover from a pit maneuver. And that has 194 likes. It's like the highest like comment. Hooray. 669 likes. This is so good. How many subscribers do they have? Only 577. Need to get these people monetized. It's from the Misery Merchant. Okay, there's a new poll. Background game. One Finger Death Punch, Slay the Spire, Poker Night, Vampire Survivors, or more of Long Live the Queen. Maybe someday I'll be good at it. I just have to keep trying. I believe Proper is currently live.
today. Got lots to talk about and show you, including a new addition to my streams. Talk about desperation, boy. What is Phil adding? A new button-up shirt from Ross?
Maybe combination by.
Who knows? Ooh. Maybe it's a button-up sweater for all the
Do a costume
children who like to
change.
watch his streams. Maybe it was the cream pie that
How about everyone's
Cat was
favorite,
asking for.
Honolulu?
And he's gonna just show you the video, dude. Like, who knows what's gonna happen? But Phil's day off segment and a full day of action with Armored Core 6 and Street Fighter 6. Wow, dude. Still not decided on more Luke or Lily, though. Well, whatever gets the salt out of you, buddy, because that game is just, Scrub cores are just like,
Holocure.
yes. Bring it in, Philly boy.
Is that on
You know,
Steam
Emology
or is that like a
101,
downloader?
Oh, yeah, here comes the salty goodness that you all deserve and want. And the best part about it is that Phil hasn't been making much money lately. I mean,
that is
you know,
free.
when you're sitting here and you got shit like this.
I received 0 contributions. Okay, it's not that big of a deal.
I think it is if you're doing shit like this. I really do. If you're out here just berating your chat, talking to them like they're like little bitches, because they won't give you fucking money.
Yo!
You're a professional e-beggar, Phil. That's all you've been for the last 15 fucking years, nearly. You know, almost since you started YouTube. But back in the day, really, you just posted up your little PayPal link and didn't really say much. Because people give you money and you're like, hey, thanks, man. And then you move on. You know, there's just part of the business, right? Before it was a business, I guess. Or has it never been business? Maybe some IRS people can.
I'll install the Pippa mod too.
On DSP Gaming. Maybe. Burnell Enterprises or whatever you want to fucking call it. Ugh, but I wanted to bring this shit up because, you know, that little clip there is just so choice for what you're about to see. Because really, like, from Piece of Pieces tip tracker, this is pretty much the month-to-month date. From last month, on the 6th, right at the very bottom, DSP reacts, DSP versus the internet, this show sucks. All the way to the very fucking top of 2 days ago for some Starfield shit. We have issues, don't we? I mean,
Poker Night one.
what's
Interesting.
there not to be depressed about, right? Is it the fact that you only got 3 green boxes there? I'm seeing a lot of low double digits. A lot of teens there in the night stream. What happened? What happened to all the night piggies? I know the mornings are more for the Euro cucks, but, you know, they show up and they even the fucking money from his big fucking 15-year begathon is weak. Look at that. That's mid shit. That's mid shit. This dude is making less than a fucking wage slave at a fucking Burger King, making a sloppy chicken sandwich 2 years ago for a couple druggies outside. Happy birthday, Cat, by the way. It was the other day, and oh my fucking god. I just can't believe it. Like, this dude makes his own fucking schedule, right? Can't even take the day off to go feed her the fucking pie she wants from fucking Sherry's. No, I bet you that's what they did. They DoorDash that shit. He bought a fucking whole pie and DoorDash that shit. I guarantee it, dude. That's one of his favorite fucking places. Remember, it reminds him when him and Mommy used to go to breakfast before they went to the mall, and then they had lunch after he beat up some scrubs. It's fucking terrible. You know what? Who wouldn't take the day off of any job like Phil's to go hang out with your wife? Go take her on some hiking trails. You know, feed her a couple apples for a nice picnic. Maybe give her some oats for breakfast. You know, you can let other people ride her if you're into that. They could trot her all around the meadow. You can just pull a little hard on the reins if you feel like it too. Make her pull back a little bit. You know, it could be a great time. I mean, that's if she can walk up the fucking hills at this point. Maybe that's why she sleeps downstairs. Do you think she sleeps downstairs on the couch now? Probably gets drunk and just lives downstairs half the time. And just the only time she's upstairs is when she's playing fucking video games. Maybe they installed one of those fucking chairlifts for the elderly, and it just brings her up the stairs. Just struggles, just trying to get up to the fucking tippy top. Oh fuck, dude, that'd be terrible. That'd be terrible. Almost as bad as fucking gross tips there. Fuck me. Like, look at it. Oh, it's a sea of fucking red. It really is. It really is. Unless if you're colorblind. So that sucks. But yeah, big ups. I mean, Chrono Trigger dead. Street Fighter dead. I mean, this dude hid in fucking filthy casuals for 3 hours the other day. You're being a salty little fuck bag. That's what you're going for, right? I mean, come on, dude. You're not part of the FGC. Nobody gives a fuck about what you think about fighting games at this point, because all you do is whine and cry every single time. There's no, oh man, that was a tough match. I'm really learning. You know, I've got to get better at this. Or maybe I'll have to work on this combo only today. That's what I do when I play fucking Destiny or something like that. I don't know about you, chat, but I tend to fucking try to get into the trend series, fucking take the fights, maybe try to learn something from my gameplay. You know, it's not going to go smoothly. I'm going to get upset. That's just tilt. It happens. And you got to just stop. I got to do something else and switch it up. And that's fair. It's just like anything. You're bored of the vortex, switch it up. You're tired of fucking throwing your forehand on a whole course of disc golf? Switch it up. Throw that backhand once. Maybe try it. It might turn out shit. But hey, you're learning. You're trying a new skill. You know? Take that other job. Take that fucking next step. Because that's what the journey is. It's just a series of steps. And you have to take a step or you remain stagnant like Phil does. Unless somebody just drags you along. You know? You get trapped in your own ideals, in your own little echo box, and you get stuck here. Like, look at that. I can't. Okay. We're ready. Ready. Hold on. We're not ready. Let me do this first. Okay, I think I chewed it enough to swallow it. Just like that. Big debate now in the FGC that too many bad players, i.e. kids, are master rank in Street Fighter 6 when people have a 25% win-loss ratio and hit master. I tend to agree. Maybe it should be judged by this ratio. I am at 61% with 2 fighters in master, and I don't consider myself great. I forgot the lip smack. I'm sorry, Donan. I'm a little rusty. Oh, fuck, dude. Like, what is this scrubby ass quote? Like, you're bragging about a 61% on what, PS5? And you play casuals half the time? You know, you run away from master rank. You hit master and you're like, time to turn the stream off. Oh, I'm done. You won't play master. Like, if he's gonna try to collect every character up to master rank, he can do it. Because look at the fucking way this game plays out in ranked. If you play this video game, you will become a master. I'm telling you. If you play it and you win a couple matches here or there and you learn, you might still suck, but that's the way that the battle points and the ranking system works in this game. That's why people say if you get up to master, you better start winning matches. Get those master points. Get the fuck out of master. Get into that legend bracket. You know, they're going to keep making new tiers. It's just going to happen. You know, that's just how the player base is going to work out. But right now, it's very easy to open up into this game. I've seen a lot of new people come in, piece of peas. You know, Jose's in there. There's a whole bunch of people who are either newer at Street Fighter, just getting into it, jumping into the game for the first time. The series for the first time. And you can press buttons and enjoy your experience and play the game. Even with modern controls. There's nothing wrong with modern controls. It's like learning how to ride a bike. You got training wheels, man. Sometimes you got to learn. I get it. And then you're like, man, I can pedal faster. I can do some tricks. I can do a bunny hop. You know, the shit adds up. And one day you're just wheeling around the city, having a great time. That's just how learning works. You're going to get curious and want to learn more. Hey, man, if I learn this, I can press a couple more buttons, do a little more damage. You know, that's just the you know, I do it all the time. That's why I'm right now playing Stasis on my Warlock, because I think it's the best subclass in the game, low-key. And I think there's ways to manipulate all the stasis effects, slowing effects, and freezing effects to really work out in your favor, no matter the setup. So that's kind of my game plan right now. But Phil just sticks to a couple characters. Blanca, Honda, done. Masters, done. Like, who's next for him? Who? What? He's going to do either Luke is going to be the next master, or Lily. Those are the two characters you're playing with tonight. Wow. Who would have figured? Because after that, Keith, maybe, he can do it eventually, but then he's going to fucking really stand up on that soapbox and cheer and clap for himself and hope for pats in the ways of $5 bills being slipped into his fucking back pocket. It's crazy. It's crazy. This take doesn't make sense. I mean, we get it. We fucking, I understand what he's saying. I understand what the quote-unquote professional fighter dudes are saying, man. But that's how you make a game available to everybody. You got to hook the fish first, man. And they're not running with the gacha option. They're just giving you sweet skins to buy. By the way, I saw this also on the farms. Somebody posted up that he put on X app or whatever. I don't know. Enjoy this at the end of the fucking fall streams. like where is this? It's at a park? Are you in a park bench, sir? I'm a little concerned about this, but still, like, what kind of cringe shit is this, man? Like, why? Like, who was making this for him too? Like, they're okay at it. They got the touch, but it's just not funny. It just isn't. Like if you put something in the background, like way back there, like a Bigfoot or a big fat cat, or maybe like a Tevin, you know. You might get a couple laughs in there, like another head poking out somewhere, you know. But still, it's just like, this is Phil's cult at work. They come in there and they just build up some nonsense and go, here you go, buddy, and they love him. They fucking absolutely love him, and that's just is what it is. But they're also receding, just like this bald spot in the back of Phil's fucking head, like, whoo. Oh my. What do you say about that? Yikes. You know, eventually people lose their hair, but like, yeah, big ups Japan. It's Linda's fault. Oh, it's not the aunt with the gout. It's not her fault. I think it's just because people don't donate to him, and he just like puts his fingers on his head and just does the whole like meme one, that one, and he's just like really digging into that scalp, and the hairs are just giving up. They're just leaving him. They're like, hey man, we're done. We're fucking out. Yeah, there's gonna be a whole bunch of shitty fucking rants today. We all know it. We all get it. It's gonna be garbage. He's gonna be talking about fucking YouTube changing their ad policies. It's fucking weird. I don't give a fuck. I'll just like turn off ads. I don't give a fuck about your money, YouTube. No one cares. I mean, they shouldn't. If you're trying to make interesting, fun content on YouTube, don't give a fuck about that shit. Make your money some other fucking way. I mean, I get it. You want your dimes, you know, go get them. They're there. There's a way to do it, and you can do it well. It's all over the place, man. But you know, that's just how it goes these days, to be honest. Oh man, this has been fun. This has been I'm digging this. I think I got a video lined up for you guys from Neology. I should. Let me see if it's here. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. We're ready. Ready. Let's put this on.
The stream. All right. This thing to squeeze banana. Was it watch the banana song video and relearn it, please? No, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Anyway.
No. I'm mad.
No, I got shit to do. I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze the peel, it comes in. Then banana in my mouth. Squeeze banana. So, favor to ask everyone tonight, please support the stream. All right. This week in particular, we had some really great days and some really slow days. They're kind of evening out. I really would appreciate a strong finish tonight. We didn't even hit the tier 1 tips goal on the earlier stream. So any kind of contribution would be greatly appreciated tonight. A tip, a super chat, a membership. I will shout them out between the matches when I get the chance. All right? Please support Street Fighter, especially now you've been asking for other characters besides Blanca and Honda, and I'm giving you one. Although I'm probably going to lose a lot tonight. We'll see.
But I'm going to be very upfront and honest with you guys. I need your help.
All right. All right, guys. So second half of the stream now. Again, if you guys are enjoying the gameplay tonight with Luke as I'm trying to learn, please support the stream in some way. Liking the stream is a great way to help. Considering we have almost 400 viewers and 36 likes, it would be great if we get some more. Super chats and memberships. I want to say thank you, Only Eyes Coffee. Tremendous helping the channel here with those gifted memberships. Any super chats tonight or further memberships would be great. And of course, tips. Like I said, guys, tips actually slowed down a lot this week. I don't think, I'm going to be honest, did we even hit a single hat goal this week?
Yes.
We rarely even hit the Gunner Glasses.
That was the back stream.
So it would be great tonight if you could support with some tips tonight. Even $1, seriously, would be nice of you if you like this content. Okay, we appreciate it. Okay, but what I'm kind of telling you guys now is I need to make a living, and I'm making nothing on the YouTube videos. So what this means is that I need you guys who are avid watchers, who are longtime fans of mine, and who love my YouTube content to please step up and support the effort. How? The primary way you can is to go to my Patreon at patreon.com/DarksidePhil and pledge today. As little as $1 helps, okay? I've been saying this ever since I opened my Patreon 3 years ago. People are, oh, I can't make a significant impact. $1 a month actually helps and adds up, all right? The bottom line is, if you look at the amount of... All right. Yes, everyone, that is it for tonight. So here's the deal. Gonna upload, not here tomorrow. Next week, we got Armored Core 6 and Street Fighter on Friday night. Saturday, we got more Starfield and Chrono Trigger. Sunday, the React Show and Starfield. Likely Monday, more Armored Core and probably Street Fighter, and we go from there. And I want to say thank you. Thank you for everyone who did support the streams this week. You know, you know me, I'm transparent and honest. I'll be honest with you, a little nervous about tips right now. Tips have actually slowed down a ton.
You noticed a pattern.
Week. In fact, I was saying, you know, this week I barely hit a goal. Like, take a look, $20. Earlier today, $40. I'm not even hitting the tier 1 goal.
Oh,
those goals were set up for a reason. Those goals were set up 2.5 years ago when I moved from Twitch to YouTube. As a way to say, hey, you know, this is what I kind of need to raise each stream to make up for the fact that I had lost all that consistent sub support over there. So the bottom line is that nothing is really consistent. Okay, it's not.
It's fucking
and it makes me very, very nervous. Remember, when I was on Twitch, I had 800 plus subs a month, like consistent. Over here, as you can see, it ain't like that, right? It's just not. Nothing I can do about it. So I've been trying to make up for that. You know, for a while, things were going real good, and now all of a sudden, this whole week, like, slowed down a ton. It's like, how is it that this week, when there's new releases like Starfield, I actually did worse this week than when I did all summer when there was no new releases? I don't know. I actually did better during the longer RPGs, during the streams of GTA and stuff like that. So it's concerning. I hope that next week we can come back a little bit, you know, better. I don't know. We'll see.
Dude, he's counting the shekels.
Go from there. I'm excited for what's next week. Well, guess what? If I can't file my taxes, I can't pay my taxes, I go to jail, and I can't stream. So if you don't see the benefit of avoiding that, again, I can't help you. You're an idiot. If you're that dumb, I can't help you. I mean, really, if you're really fucking brain dead stupid. I love doing celebratory goals. I love doing rewards. But I'm in a situation right now where life has jumped into the situation and said, sorry, you need to do something different than usual because this is coming up. So either I handle it or I don't. If I ignore it and I go to jail for not paying my taxes, I can't stream, dumbass. So how about you grow the fuck up and grow a brain? You are a dumbass.
Classic, Phil.
How is that not begging?
It's so quality. A Snort Brunel video too? Oh. But yes, this video right here.
Yeah, I'm winning this.
Still has a long.
That's the shit right there, dude. That's the shit you need because we're gonna copy this shit. Yeah.
I got 2 pair.
We're just gonna hit you up, okay? You need this. You need this, chat. This dropped earlier, and you guys.
It's gonna happen.
And if you haven't seen it, you should go see it because it's.
I'm gonna win.
Dope video.
Give me your money.
A good old Decepticon. So he put out this whole shebang where he gives it a little watcher, and I'll do a little bit of
history of using depression as a shield for his faults and using mental illness as an insult
towards his critics and trolls. Depression will once again become a relevant topic in
Damn you,
DSP's
Claptrap.
world, as he would make
go
an
show the man some
offhanded
love.
joke about it. Someone
We'll
in chat
only
would
watch a little
tag
bit, 'cause I
DSP
want you guys to
talking
go
about
and
their
watch the
depression,
rest
and
of it.
DSP would respond by making a joke saying
Wow.
that true depression is his gameplay in Street Fighter.
That was quick.
Thank you to True Wiz for the super chat. I'm drunk, I'm eating burgers, I'm depressed. God bless you. Well, don't be depressed. Do your best to not be depressed. Don't be depressed. You're not trying to grind with Honda the Master in fucking Street Fighter 6, so you shouldn't be depressed at all. This is true depression, trying to win with this fucking character when every top tier character has the drop on this guy. Seriously.
Now, of course, this moment would be clipped by
Who's
one
gonna
of
win
DSP's
that?
many detractors and be posted to Twitter. For most, this would just be a joke.
Right, I'm gonna
away,
install
and
the
he had
Pippa
ignored
mod
it.
to
Of course,
HoloCure.
DSP the next day
So that just
would
sounds
address
perfect.
this.
There's a post, of course, from one of my detractor idiots saying, I have clipped the moment where Phil told someone who says that they're suffering from depression that, hey, at least they're not playing Honda in Street Fighter, okay? It's hilarious because this moronic idiot, this mouth drooler, clipped a moment out of
Sounds like a
context
hateful
on my
slur.
stream, acting as if it's something that's real.
So why?
Okay. What happened was there was someone on stream last night who came by and said that they were feeling depressed, and they tagged me in the chat. It's a blatant attempt to derail the stream. You're not gonna come to a Street Fighter 6 ranking stream to get advice on depression. It's not gonna happen.
But
This
why
person is obviously
address this
doing
whole
this
thing?
to derail the stream to try to distract me. It's a very common tactic that people do, especially when I play Street Fighter. I'll tell you how I respond to it with a joke. These fucking morons will take a clip out of context and say, see, Phil is actually trying to give real advice on depression. What a horrible person. This is his take on depression. Hey, stupid, I have depression, you dumb fuck. I actually have it. I know what it feels like, all right? So
Dude. Okay, so, Phil, gotta be Mr. Honest, huh? Have you been clinically diagnosed with depression at any point in your life? Are you like somebody like Young Proper who goes, oh, I'm depressed, you know? Because you're not doing shit with your fucking self and you're fucking upset at the world and all you want to do is sit there and fucking play video games and waste away because you don't want to deal with having to deal with real world bullshit. It's one of those things. You got to get out there, man. You got to try to get out there. Do a little step like War Dog Leader said you could. But instead he makes a weird ass joke about how his gameplay is depression. Like, what's depressing about it? Watching you, waiting for you to beg in 50-minute intervals? Like, what are you getting at, man? Like, how can you be this and just there and be like, oh yeah, I'm a sad, depressed alcoholic. Like, I was calling John Rambo. I was being a sad boy. I was mad at Howard and doing angry tweets in the middle of the night. The list goes on and on with this, and I'm sure Decepticon has most of this out there in this video because it's fantastic. I mean, I know he has most of it. I watched the fucking video. So we'll finish this little clip.
So if I know what it is, do you think I'm going to give bad advice about fucking depression? I didn't give the guy any advice. I made a joke about Street Fighter 6. You're a fucking idiot. Get fucked, you stupid loser who thinks you know anything. Idiot. Didn't give the guy any advice. I made a joke about Street Fighter 6. You're a fucking idiot. Get fucked, you stupid loser who thinks you know anything about anything in real fucking life. You know nothing. You're the epitome of a waste of life to try to take an out of text context clip and say that I said something bad about depression when I fucking have it. Get fucked, really. No, really. Go fuck yourself. You're a loser. You have no power over anyone on this planet. If you disappeared today, no one would care. That's the truth of the matter. So go make as many clips as you fucking want with your loser circle.
More friends than you have.
Circle with the Jewish people in it? Like, I'm just wondering, because I heard about those guys. Jesus, though. How can Phil keep doing this time and time again? Like, if you want to go see this and you want to go check it out, Decepticon made a fantastic video. I'm not going to go ahead and make you watch it here because I want you to go watch it there. Give him a thumbs up and a forehead kiss from me, and tell him how much you like this shit because it was Phil's depression that we are currently making fun of, apparently, or his lack of empathy for somebody else's depression. Who knows what somebody else's depression can be? But maybe it's playing some of this shit, some Armored Core. Because it's fucking here, man. You're ready for it. We're gonna give the piggy pennies and watch this shit. And it's gonna be fucking terrible. It's gonna be fucking awful. Like, you got Phil's Day off, a new addition to the stream, a whole bunch of other bullshit and nonsense. And it's just the fuck. Like, he's about 10 minutes from probably launching this shit up. I think he made a short the other day too. I'm not entirely sure. Again, I haven't been really paying too much attention. Did like the get fucked. Like, he seemed very nervous about talking that shit to the camera. I don't know why. Maybe he's actually afraid of some dude who's older than him who is retired. Something like that. Holy fucking shit. No. No thanks. We'll just wait for the rift. Thank you very much for that terrible shit. But whatever. Like, what are you waiting for? Like, how are you this upset with somebody like Duty Stream? I mean, I don't get it. Some people take Duty seriously, other people don't. But a lot of people watch and probably enjoy his content for what it is. I can't really tell you why people enjoy that content. Maybe it's just because he's one of the more fast on the trigger clip channels. I mean, it's out there, but he gets the traffic. He gets the views,
That's not what the game is called.
And he's going to be talked to more. He's going to be highlighted more. That's how the story goes, and that's fine. That's fine. No, like, nobody's mad. People could talk their shit about Duty. He'll have to take it and move on with it. And he's been okay for the most part about dealing with getting pooped on. He's just been like, yeah, I'll do better, or it is, whatever it is that he talks to you about. Like I said, I'll go to him every now and then. He was the one who got that clip from the Street Fighter stream, so big ups to him. And he got the attention on Twitter. Big ups to him again. See how it works. I mean, you shouldn't be too shocked at all either. It's just how things have gone.
Where's Pippa?
And you're gonna have more eyes on Phil because of his shenanigans. That's what Phil is afraid of.
I downloaded the Pippa mod.
He has to call detractors, mouth droolers, mush brain, smooth brain, however you want to put it, negative 77 IQ people, circle jerkers, or however. I've heard it all, man. I've heard it all, and it just doesn't move the needle for me, man, at all. I'm sorry. It doesn't. Like, we're here to point and laugh at shit. And if you do something stupid and funny, Phil, people are gonna point and laugh at you. It's just the name of the game at this point. It's just gonna be good fucking fun to get a stream in. I'll tell you that much. I mean, this pre-stream is we're gonna be angry. No, we're not. Ooh, don't get angry over this shit. It's not worth it. It's not that deep, as Sir Mo said, and Phil's just gonna be a permanent beggar. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Did he say he was gonna do something for Kat's birthday on his day off, or will he come in and just be like a smug laugh, the puppet laugh, the weird nasally laugh, and he's like, yeah, we went to Burger King, right? Oh no, 2 years ago, flashback. What's next? But he probably went and bought that pot. DoorDashed it right to his door. He's gonna have some story about how the DoorDasher fucking flipped the pie upside down and kicked it on the ground, or Kat put sour cream instead of whipped cream on her pie, and was very upset that her cream pie tasted so sour. Who fucking knows? Oh, you're listening to me while working on a roof? Big up, sheet metal. I do that with King Jed. It's kind of strange, right? Every now and then you're like working away, doing actual construction work, and you're listening to some dude whine about his existence online. It's kind of like, man, I just couldn't imagine that. Just they're banging away or screwing something nice and tight. Who knows what you're doing up there? But be safe, stay hydrated. That's extremely important. She got a third dessert from DoorDash? Dude, Lord Thunder, that's but from like Cheesecake Factory, something like that. That'd be pretty good. I'm a big fan. That doesn't count as pie though, right? No, that's just cheesecake. That's another category. Oh man. I still probably have like 10 minutes before he even shows up, and then takes a bathroom break after, 30 minutes or whatever. I'm glad you guys have been doing well. I'm glad. I'm really happy to fucking hear that. That's for fucking sure. A lot of people have been making some hot content. I haven't watched any of the gauchos, or the gintros, excuse me. Maybe gauchos is going to be the closing credits test. Who knows? It'd be fucking great. Either way. But I'm gonna catch some of those. I heard there have been a couple good ones, some fire ones. So I'm gonna be excited about that, laughing about a lot of that kind of stuff. We got other things, bigger things, way deep projects that I'm working on in the background. And yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I'm ready to do some new things with my life and move on with some certain stuff. And I'm enjoying the spot I'm in right now in this weird lull before I take a vacation. So that's gonna be pretty exciting. I'm gonna try to dodge some hurricanes over in Florida. Well, trying to eat some corn dogs at Epcot. Who's gonna try other food? I mean, poutine's there. I like poutine, so it'll be fun. But I'm looking forward to it. It's been 2 years of a planning project, and that's how it goes. I think that's the right pace for my vacation lifestyle. But hey, that's how it goes. Anybody can do a vacation. You just got to plan it out and save some money and cut your costs and keep going for stuff. Yeah, that's true, Salty Carl. There are a lot of needles on the Cali beaches. Please be safe. Don't just watch out. And if you find a needle, just put it in a fucking cup. Dude, some sake? Nice. So I quit one of the hardest drugs ever lately, soda. I'm finally not, diluting my delicious whiskey and other hard liquors with soda. That's kind of different. It's been at least 2 weeks. I'm like down 10 pounds. Kind of strange. I kind of just didn't want soda anymore. It's been good. It's been good. But still drinking beer. It's just, Mrs. Proper and I are going to do some Lego set building tonight, because she bought a new Disney-related Lego set. It was a hot new release, and it's already sold out pretty much everywhere. So we are working on that project together, which is quite a bit of fun. We switch back and forth, build, tell the other person how to fucking build it, and give them parts. It's been fun. So we're doing that tonight instead of the DSP drinking game. I'm not going to apologize or anything. So I'm sure Pop is probably going to stream it, and I'll catch you guys later on it. That's going to be exciting. Pop has the fat streams, the 700 plus, 800 plus people coming in to watch this stuff and enjoy it. It's pretty good. It's fun, man. Pop has everything you want, right? The community fun times in the chat. You can blow up Piggy if you want every now and then. He disabled sniping last stream. I get it, but still, he can get a little salty rage going. Doesn't like Phil. I mean, he comes up with some fun topics to discuss, anyways. I enjoy Pop streams quite a bit. You'll usually see me in there lurking or doing something, listening in. Meerkat's been busy with his real life lately, so if you get to stream like the other day, fantastic. If you don't, fantastic. I hope he's doing well. I like to check in on a lot of detractors lately, see how they're doing, make sure they're all doing okay. Man, we're still not popping off. Come on, Philip. Why don't we want to do the streams right now? I never understood this from Phil. Why does it take so long for him to get it going? This has been, he does 30 minutes and maybe longer, but he's like, okay, I'm done. I'm ready. Got everyone up and running? What the fuck? Now he's going to the bathroom. Okay, so we're going to the bathroom before the stream. That's a great idea, Phil. Great idea. That's the way to do it. That's what you should do. His troll comment crying lately has been just to get drama. Really, to be honest, he has to deal with it no matter what. People put in comments all the time. People troll tip him. Heck, the newest one I saw, there were people asking him for money on PayPal. You're giving him money requests. And he gets all bad at it. It's like, eat shit. Lick my asshole. You know, all the fucking weird DSP responses. I'm sure he's filled them all out. But he's pretty upset about that one. They're pretty funny. And who knows what PayPal might do with that. They're like, oh shit, like, can we shut him down? Like, we're getting a lot of these. Like, they might. Who knows? I haven't really looked too much into it. But those money requests are quality. Because it costs no money to do that. I did see that the Boone guy, OP Boone, is doing the AI spammed like timestamps and the messages and stuff. It's fucking, I mean, it was going to happen. I mean, I'm not shocked. They're just helping clip channels, I guess. But it was an eventuality that people are going to mix DSP and AI together and cause the apocalypse. Because I don't know if even quantum computing can try to understand the levels of autism that you're about to witness. It's just too much fun, man. Just too much fucking fun. Like, it's so funny, man. You got AI art for Phil. You got, you know, old slides everywhere. The DSP software. Like, they're really trying. And they still got the A logo up top. I don't find the appeal to this DSP, like, Colonel Sanders one, because that was a poor take for Phil. That's for sure. Classic Frog Knights. The great ally. Proud ally, Phil. Oh, big ups, Serpent Hunter, for joining the Special Agents. Appreciate that, my guy. Welcome back. Good to see you. I saw you sneak in there in the chat. Yeah, you're gonna get schedule. You're gonna get the schedule. You're gonna get the schedule, and then you're gonna get money, and then you're gonna get schedule, Begment, news, schedule, Begment, bathroom break, Begment. That's usually how it goes. What about the schedule? You have to put the schedule in between the other two schedules. That's the only way how you can schedule with that much autism in your brain. Jeez, the fucking Begging More slide. Oh no, I did forget the pig's day off. It's because nobody cares. Oh, they're gonna be like, wow, you ate food with your wife? Great. Okay. You might have to actually put up a poll sooner or later and ask her, are you, what team are you? Oh, we got him. Piggy's here. Piggy's ready. We can unmute it. Fuck, even this is wheelchair shit. Jeez. It just doesn't stop. Click, 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 click. I get it, though. I get it.
What is up, everyone? It's time for a new streaming week. We've got all
Game
kinds
over,
of fun
bro.
stuff going on, including new additions to the stream, tons of
What?
gaming news to talk about, of course.
It's just
Always favorite
I
Phil's
like
Day
how
Off segment
next
and
to him
more.
when he looks sad
game
and begs in
over.
the future.
What?
And then you get game over his fucking shoulder.
That's a troll. The game is over. Game over on level
Welcome to
1.
the fucking thumbnail.
What a moron.
How can you fucking name this dude? Come on.
How do you
Come
not
on,
realize?
You think it's spammed with game overs. Bro, this is fucking whole life. His marriage, his career,
Really? That was the addition.
Everything.
All right.
Some idiot sent that to him.
Streaming week, everyone. Today is
tell him
Friday,
about
the
it.
8th of September, 2023. I'm
So
Dark Side
ridiculous.
Phil. Welcome.
Horse shirt.
Welcome.
You gotta be fucking me.
Podcast, everyone.
They're like the
What have
bros.
we got?
And horses on his
Continuing with all the
shirt.
Great stuff that we were doing last week.
Okay.
Getting further into the meat of a lot of the stuff that we'll be doing.
No.
Plus the build up to Mortal Kombat.
Sure,
1,
Phil.
which will now be coming out 1 week from today. Technically, it comes out a week from yesterday if you get the advanced premium edition. However,
I'm
not gonna
dying
be
here,
on
man.
Thursday of next week.
I'm
For
fucking
scheduling
dying.
purposes. That's my day off. So I'll actually be playing it
Is that a
starting
new
on Friday
one?
the 15th. You
You're
know, a
not
day later
celebrating
than a
Cat's
lot of other
birthday
people, but at the
still?
same time,
That
I'm
was
going
a
to be
week
focusing
long.
on the narrative mode, the story
got to
mode, and all
play
of that.
fucking
That's been
Starfield
pretty
alone?
fun. I always do a full
Phil,
playthrough of the narrative
the
mode.
camera's
so
on
that's
Phil.
coming up.
I like
But
that pop jerk.
we got a lot
Shameless
to talk about
yourself.
today, man. A lot is going on around here. As you can see, we got a new addition to the stream
fuck.
today. Something cool and different.
Oh,
that I said this would be pretty neat to
tears
add
of
to my
laughter
streams.
streaming from
He
my
bought
heart.
it himself?
After having being out
What a
yesterday. Yesterday was my
fucking
day off, which means I was
moron.
actually out with my wife all day long. 2 days ago was my wife's
So
birthday.
stupid.
There it is. There we go,
But this
Burger
year she
King.
opted to stay home and
Oh.
basically just have a whole day playing Starfield because she loves the game.
Dude,
She has no job, right?
So let's go out the day after and do a bunch of stuff. And we
Okay.
did. We actually went out and
So we're on
you know,
Phil's
we did
day
a
off.
little bit of shopping.
Right away.
We had some nice food,
Shopping.
which we're going to talk about
You had
on
food.
today's
What money do you have
very
spending?
popular Phil's Day Off segment. Okay?
We're
So,
waiting.
Ew.
yesterday was a great
cookies.
day, and one of the things that happened when I was out was that at a store we saw this pretty cool sign, and I
He bought
said,
it.
you know, the
You know.
Pac-Man sign.
I
the
said, you
ghost,
know.
has been
It's
an
getting
absolute
old?
hit over this last year.
Oh, is it in the
It's been
closet
something
now?
that people absolutely love for the setup.
It's
It
trapped
shows up nicely
with
on
Jasper?
camera.
Poor
I wonder how
Judgy.
this would work out.
Yeah, clothes. That's what
And
I'm
it seems
saying,
to be the
man.
exact same premise as that.
What we're
where it
talking
has
about
this,
with
as you can see, a
desperation. He's
gradient
just
of
grasping
colors
at
and everything.
straws. He's just looking for anything
so
that he
let's
can
check
hold
it out.
on
So we
to and
ended up
try to,
getting it,
like,
and here we are, and look
you
how
know,
good it looks, right? It actually
enhance,
films
quote-unquote, the
really well
streams.
on camera, both here, but also you'll see when we get to gameplay and the camera becomes only like the 4:3 aspect ratio, it still looks really good. So I was pretty happy about it. Now, there's some other things as
Sure.
well. I actually got something that we're not going to add to the setup immediately, but we will have for future months.
You
Should I
bought
give you a
more
preview?
shit?
This I don't know how well it's going to film.
You gotta be
all
fucking
right?
kidding me, bro.
But I figured you guys would love it because
More
of what
shit.
it said.
Why are you buying more bullshit
What
when you're
the
begging them
fuck?
during the
You ready
daily
for
rap?
this?
What?
Fucking.
Duh.
Duh.
He's giving you the go laugh.
Duh.
Piece of art.
Are you serious?
Where the
I
fuck
certainly
are you gonna
figured
put
you guys would like that after all the Street Fighter I've been playing recently, and of course,
Are you
soon
gonna
we'll be
block
probably
the
playing Call of
stationary
Duty.
gentleman on the
So I
bicycle?
figured you guys would really like that as part of my setup at
Duh.
some point.
You're
It actually
spending
lights
money
up,
at
but not
Ross
very
for
well,
no
like there's
fucking
lights
reason.
behind this controller, but you can't really.
You
turn
are
them on, you can't see them.
crazy, dude.
But anyway, probably I'll have
Is it
that
a nightlight
in the
for your
background
fucking
at
spare
some point
bedroom?
moving forward one of these months.
Blame it
One
on
of
the
these
what?
months.
Closet that
Fuck,
we have it
dude.
for future months.
Look, that's
You're
a
just
rock sticker on
buying
the
shit
back.
that you're gonna use in
100%.
months from
I know
now.
what those motherfuckers look like.
Okay.
So yeah, grabbed a few
So yeah,
odds and
make sure you
ends
beg for
while
money,
we're
man.
out. I'll talk more about that during the Phil's Day Off segment
Why?
coming up on the show.
This is not
Good
gonna make you
amount
look
of,
good, you begging bitch.
Game news happened during my time away yesterday, so that's always good to cover when I come back. It's good to get
we're
caught
gonna
up
do
on all
it's
the
we're
good
gonna
to,
talk salty
you know,
rants about some fucking pronouns and shit
And,
too.
of course, all the
Have you
excitement of
talked
all the
about that
games
yet?
I'll be playing this week, continuing on with Armored Core
Yeah.
and Starfield and Street Fighter 6 and trying to finish up Chrono Trigger and all that good stuff, right?
No.
So, I hope
Ow.
you're all feeling well. And I hope
Somebody
that
will
you're all
figure out where
in a
this
good
fucking
mood.
game over shit
And I
came
hope that
from.
you're all ready for some fun, okay?
Oh,
Shall we talk about
okay.
that? All right.
Schedule?
So, where do we begin? Where do you start?
Angry
when you have a jam-packed
fucking leg
podcast?
flaps.
Well, as I said, today is Friday, the
Dude.
8th of September, 2023. We're already a week into September. We're already a week into the fall gaming season. And you guys, I think, at this point, know my initial impressions on Starfield. It's a mixed bag. Some of the stuff is really good. I mean, some of the things
Where
that
the hell
Bethesda
is
is really
Pippa?
good at, like good
I
narrative.
downloaded
I don't
the
even
Pippa
play this
mod.
game.
I'm running the
That
Pippa
kind of
version.
all over the place.
Some shit like that.
Is really
They
prevalent
don't
and
play it.
well done in Starfield.
Or they have
But
like
the
Game
graphics
of the
are
Year
atrociously
edition or
bad
some
on
stupid
console
shit.
with tons of frame drops, crashing game, losing
Then I'll
save
mod the fuck
progress.
out of it.
The world exploration is pretty lame and not very good when it comes to like exploring the open worlds of a planet. And the gunplay is kind of basic, you know? So it's kind of like the things they tried to do
How would I
different
know?
in
I'm not
space
playing
travel
it.
aren't very good. The shipbuilding, not very good, to be honest.
You just can't figure it out,
But there's
dude.
things in the game that are great. So for me, it's kind of like the ultimate kind of mix. It's like in the middle of it. Is it good?
It's that
is it not?
shiny,
it kinda is
glowy
good.
sign in the background.
If you focus only on the
That's
things,
one of his new
that
additions. The other one was
Bethesda
some
is good
stupid
at, this game is exceptionally
3D
good.
controller that's just blaming on the lag.
You know,
It's
everyone's
not
kind of on the
painted.
fence about the game, talking
An
one
edgy
way or the
dude.
other. It's funny because you got these totally different opinions online. Personally, I'm enjoying it and I want to keep playing it. I like the narrative. Like I want to see where the story's going to go, and continue on with the game. Okay. Outside of that, Armored Core 6 is continuing on. It's a great playthrough. You know, last time around had another new build.
Ew.
I mean, that's how we play Armored
game.
Core.
I think today we're finishing
As you
chapter
build your
3
robots
and heading into chapter 4.
the right
Apparently,
way.
the game has 5 chapters. So we'll probably finish up chapter 3. I'm thinking there's going to be a big
See,
finale
Phil just
boss at the end
blows
of chapter 3
himself
that'll
up
probably
all
be
the time in that
challenging.
game. Like he's gonna
and then
get
we
to
head
a
on to
point where he
chapter 4
can't
and
just
more,
get
right?
handheld or like read a guide.
So that'll be
I mean,
fun.
he's
You
gonna
know,
have to
Street
watch
Fighter
a
6
guide.
tonight, and I
I don't know if
decided
he
that
can
for the
read
late
anymore,
stream tonight
without
I'll be
his
playing
glasses, at
Lily.
least.
For the first time in months, actually watched one of the top Lilies last night play. And
Thought you didn't
honestly,
watch
she
other
doesn't do much complex stuff. It's
streamers.
more about timing, mix-ups, and knowing
So I guess
when to do
Lily
what
or
and what
Luke
combos
is
to
going to
do
be the
and
next
stuff like that.
master character in Street Fighter.
So that'll
5.
be interesting tonight to see how I do with Lily, because I think I'll just do a couple casual matches, and then I might actually
You picked
go to
Lily,
like,
really?
placements to see how I do.
Pretty sure it
And
was gonna
honestly,
be
if I don't
Luke,
place
but
well with her,
I guess
don't
I'm
really
wrong.
care. She's not a top tier character regardless, you know, but I'd like to
No.
obviously see where I place with her. So
Snort.
anyway, good stuff coming up this week. Let's
Not
before we get to the
really.
week schedule and before we get to everything, let's cover a couple quick things. Number
refresh
one, all right. I talked about something on the Daily Wrap the other night. I felt like I wanted to be
That's your
transparent
report.
with all of you, but not all of you watched the Daily Wrap. So I'm very
Okay.
briefly going to cover it right now. It's not
So
going to be
we're
something that
gonna
I'm going to be
pay
talking about
a
every
lot of
day or
attention
harping
to.
on, all right? Last week, there was a distinct dip in support when it came to tips. In reality, when it came to like memberships and super chats and everything, things were great last week, and I was very happy about
Thanks
it.
to the
Thanks,
one
Archie.
Tips, for some
whale.
odd reason, really declined last week.
Watch how
Because
much
of
he
the
shakes.
one
Watch how
whale.
much he
Now, for
rocks.
those who don't know, and I
think
couldn't
those are
imagine how you
cheap.
don't.
What?
I'm not someone
him
who has
shake the
paid
fuck out of that shit
product
right now.
placements. I'm not someone who has these partnerships. I don't get
He's
paid
an
to speak
e-bagger.
in
Back?
games. I don't take those kind of
When was the
opportunities.
last time we heard this speech?
I just make content for you.
Did you read right?
You like it. You support it through crowdfunding. That's how I make my living. And
What if-
definitely
what if
there's
you
ups
don't
and
like
downs
it, though?
to that. Okay? But now we're in the fall gaming season. The biggest games of the year are
Oh,
starting
the
to come out,
hardcore begging
and
season
this
kickoff
is the
show,
time of
bro.
year when typically
We're
I gotta
there,
spend a lot
boys.
more money
It's
on a lot of
early.
games and things that are
It's
coming
real
out. My
early. I thought we
expenses
were
shoot
getting
up.
to it like week 2.
But also,
But
kind
no,
of in
we're
tandem
hitting
with
week
that,
1
I also
right away.
usually see,
And he's gonna
an
fucking
increase
drop
in
the ball
support.
like
I would say this
Tony
support
did
come.
the other night
But
against
it
the
came in
Lions.
methods where I won't see any help from that in like a month and a half. Okay?
Fuck.
So for those who don't know, super chats, you know,
I know
memberships,
over
things
there in
that
like
help
Dark
a
Dave
ton.
Mirrors with the
There's
sad
long-term
piano
support
going.
for this channel that absolutely is needed, and I'm very, very grateful for it. Thank
Oh,
you. I mean,
prayer
I got a lot of
hands!
gifted memberships. We're over
prayer
560
hands!
now, which is
Prayer
excellent. You know, at one
boys!
point, we were struggling just to keep it above 500, so thank you
Dude,
for that.
we are one
But
step away from
tips
black
are
shirt
really
begging
important because
videos
tips
come
are
back.
essentially my liquidity. When you take me on a stream,
Liquidity
that's something I
tips.
get right away. That's something I can use to pay a bill,
Like a hedge
to
fund
go grocery
account.
shopping, to have a nice dinner with my wife, which we did yesterday for her birthday, to buy the new games coming out. Okay?
Jeez,
So
come on, man.
what happened was last week I saw a distinct dip in tips.
Oh, you
And
found
I
it,
don't know
dog?
why that
Nice.
was. There didn't seem to be particularly any
Apparently
reason.
the gamer
You know,
signed
the
from
launch
Walmart.
day of Starfield.
I thought he
things
didn't
were
go to
great,
Walmart.
And then after that, it was like every single stream, we weren't even hitting a tier 1 tips goal of $50 like ever.
Oh, screen point too.
So because of that, I was looking at the end of the week. I was like, oh my
Bro,
god,
you're
like,
gonna
I
get a
didn't expect
rewind
it
bingo
to be
from
this
this
tight,
because we're
but
going
it
lights
was,
out.
Okay, and it's okay. It's not the end of the world.
Then why are
All
you
I'm trying to do
talking
is spread
about it?
awareness. If
What
you're thinking
is
of
the end of the
supporting my
world?
streams this week, a great way of supporting my streams this week would be tipping me. Okay, that would help a
Tip
lot.
there,
You
boys.
know, long-term support's been
The
great.
tips.
And I obviously am grateful for that. And anyone, please,
Oh,
if you're
even
gonna
in the
super
head
chat or give a
swipe?
membership or get the membership, please, by all means. I'm not looking to give to horse in the mouth.
I still
I'm
need
just saying,
to-
I definitely saw a distinct
Oh,
dip.
horse
It wasn't one stream or 2 streams. It was like
We're
all the
popping it.
streams last week, except for
Okay,
the
Phil,
one
wrap it
premiere stream
up.
of
The song
Starfield
is
had a
over.
distinct dip in
That's
support
Because your
kick.
back hurt.
And I was like, that's concerning when you see a pattern, not when it's
Dude,
just
he
a
got the
one-off
money
thing
from
or
the
a couple things,
back
a
bag.
pattern. You know, I'm not
the
in a
other
situation
day.
like these other big content creators where
oh my fucking
I can be in like a rut for weeks and weeks. It'll start to hurt. Okay, thankfully,
It's already
it's
there,
not like
then.
it was years ago. Years
If you're
ago,
already
there were
worried and you're
situations where I
already
was so
telling your chat
financially
this,
distraught,
you're already
I had
there.
Crazy
You're
marathons
already hitting
to
the
try to
panic
pay bills
button.
and stuff. It's not like that anymore. I want you guys to
You're
understand that. and I
you're
tried to
one step away
make
from
that
pulling
very
that
clear to
trigger,
you
Phil.
this year.
You
Things
know
are
it's
much
coming
better
back.
this
You
year
already know,
than
chat.
they
You already
have been
fucking
in
know
a
it's coming back.
while.
It's going to happen.
Thanks to
Tax
you.
season is coming up.
Okay, this
Oh,
is
you
not,
wanna come up here and
me
laugh?
being,
Okay,
oh
kitty
my
cat, let's
God, completely financially distraught. But obviously, when you see an alarming pattern like what happened last week,
that sounds pretty
I
good.
want to call it out and let's let everyone know awareness. Here's what's going on. I'm not asking for anything above and beyond what you normally would do to support. I'm just saying if you have an option, you want to choose.
Oh my
gee, how should
God,
I
bro.
support? Tips would help a lot right now. Tips would
How
be
long is this gonna
tremendous
go
for me to
on?
afford all the stuff.
Dude,
Particularly,
it's almost
I've gotta get Mortal
beyond
Kombat
Cold
1 Collector's
Code Black.
Edition in the next week,
Like,
and that's
we're
$100.
pretty past
Okay, actually,
Code
isn't
Black
it
here.
$100 plus tax, right? So actually, it's like $120. All right, plus other other things that will be coming up very shortly that are going to cost money. So thank you in advance to anyone who does it and helps out. I really, really appreciate that.
Really?
And, thanks to those who don't take it the wrong way. Because whenever I try to be matter-of-fact, transparent with my
Still
audience about
going.
things like this, there's morons who say, you see, he's e-begging and he's doing all these
Yes,
horrible
he
things.
is.
Did you hear me
I'm saying
right
he's
now?
e-begging and you're
He
buying
is
stupid shit
e-begging.
on your day off.
Situation is saying, if you could help
It
in
was
that way,
right in front of
please do.
you.
Not telling anyone, hey, open your bank accounts, rip open your wallets and purses.
You're
and put
telling
them
them
on
that.
the table in front of me. That's not
Right
what
now.
I said. I'm spreading awareness of it would
you're
help
begging.
people
Just
who are
spreading
in the
awareness
right now.
that he needs your
asking for
money.
money.
This runs and I'm a small time guy.
If you're
I'm
gonna
not some
help me,
giant guy
tip
with
me.
huge ad
Period.
revenue and huge views or whatever. I am relying on my audience. All
I
right, so
need
thank
tips.
you to those who
Is the
understand.
next step.
And don't try to spin it into some kind of bullshit. The sky is falling story that it's not, because that's not what I'm intending. All right. So now that
Yes, it
that's
is.
out of the way,
Still begging.
That is what you're asking
Now,
for people to do, is to give you fucking money, man.
on to positive things. I just want to
my
You can't
God.
positive this.
on all the good stuff.
There is
Okay?
no good stuff after this.
Thank you. Thank
Because
you for
people are
allowing me
only
to
going to
get
be
off my
talking about
chest
the
and out of
fucking
way.
money for the
So
next
now we
2
can move on
hours.
to
Are you done?
Okay, cool. All right. So what's going on right now? First of all, I think it's time
My God.
for my favorite segment.
So disgusting.
Feels day
Your
off.
favorite segment. Everyone's favorite segment. It's time for Phil's Day Off, ladies and gentlemen. I think we should change the color. It actually doesn't stand out as well. Hold on. It doesn't seem to stand out as well.
Dude.
Of course, I clicked the wrong thing.
Of course.
No, ask the King's dead.
Let's
Don't
make
fucking
it
show
like
that
maybe
shit.
pink
He's
or red
dead.
or
It
something.
ain't
We can
coming
stand out
back.
a little more. Oh, green actually stands out pretty good there, huh? Or
Jesus.
yellow. Oh, yellow really stands out. We'll do that. Okay.
No shit, yellow
So it's time
stands
for
out
Phil's
on your
Day Off
pasty
segment.
ass
So what happened
fucking
yesterday
environment.
on my day off? Well, hold on.
I gotta lean in on somebody.
There we go. Well, yesterday was my day off, and I had a great day. It was a long day. We had a lot to do, my wife and I. A lot of errands to run. At the same time, like I said, it was the celebration of her birthday kind of day
There you
late,
go.
because she just
That's
wanted
what
to
we
stay
gotta
home
have.
on her actual birthday.
Okay.
So,
Change
that
chat
being
box
said,
side again.
I love that podcast.
I decided to do a few fun things with my wife that normally we wouldn't do, as I said. Basically, I decided to do a little bit of shopping with her as part of her kind of like birthday present.
So you
but
spent
also
money on your
went to
wife?
dinner and
You
stuff
spent
like
money
that.
on yourself
spent money on your
for
wife.
her birthday.
You bought the sign.
Okay.
You bought the other sign.
So-
and then you begged for money on today.
He spent money on himself for his wife's
Fantastic
birthday.
comment.
What a
Fantastic
fucking
Supply
weirdo.
shopping and the like.
That's the
We
same
did go
shit
to a
every
couple
day.
stores, for some nice things. We actually got a couple things for the house. All right, nothing too major. A couple cheap pieces
But you
of
just
artwork and
begged.
stuff. I think one of them was like $15 and one was like $20.
That's
And we did a little
expensive.
decorating
Price
downstairs.
tags
We
on
actually
shit now.
rearranged the whole bottom floor of the house. We moved like pictures that we had in one spot and moved them to another spot and did stuff like that. Moved them all around the house.
You
and
know,
stuff.
You redecorated your house.
So, it was nice to do a little bit of redecorating.
So you went to Ross for
Particularly,
decorations.
we went to. My wife wanted to do something nice that we don't do for dinner, and I was like, well, certain things that we could do that we don't do all the time. And she came up with an
Sushi?
idea that she wanted to go to
Bahama Breeze?
a dim sum restaurant.
Maybe have a salad.
get
I
on
was
it.
like, dim sum's
You can find
interesting
it.
because we almost never
Oh,
have.
there's a limb.
And the entire time I've lived here, we've probably had dim sum like 2-3 times.
Okay, so he knows the place.
Now there's a really nice dim sum restaurant.
There it is.
At
Really
our
nice.
local mall. And so we went there, and the funny
Bro.
part about this restaurant, all right, I told my wife, listen, it's your
And
birthday
the 5 minutes
celebration.
away place?
We're going to get whatever you want. It doesn't matter what the price is. So we went to this restaurant.
The price
with
doesn't matter,
absolutely
but I gotta
no
beg tomorrow,
knowledge of what
baby.
the pricing was of anything there, okay? And so we sit down, and they say, well, here's your menu. And what you do is you pick what you want
Jeez.
on the menu, you order, and then we bring it to you. So we're looking at this menu, and they got all kinds of stuff. There's noodle dishes, there's dumplings, there's steamed buns, there's wontons, there's soups,
You can buy whatever you want, honey. My gents will step up and pay me for whatever you buy, hon.
I really don't know.
Go
We don't know
wild.
the pricing of anything.
I'm just gonna beg for the money to make up for it.
Items off the list.
Okay, Phil. I'll be sure to look at the most expensive thing on the menu so that you have to beg as hard as possible.
Pork noodle dish.
What a great dynamic.
25, $50 a pop.
It was XL.
Whatever, Phil. You'll just beg harder in order to make up for the money for the food that I
Like
eat.
soup dumplings, and what that means is
Okay.
it's like a dumpling, steamed dumpling, but
And
inside there's actually like a broth or soup.
How
of the
successful.
flavor of the protein that's in there,
easy to
plus
eat
the
kind of
protein.
food?
So it's not just a standard dumpling with like a dry
I'll
filling,
make sure
but
to
has
make
a
it so
bunch
you
of
have to
liquid in it
beg
as well.
really,
It's kinda
really
neat,
hard,
right?
honey.
And then we got 2 orders
Sure, baby.
of the steamed buns. Now these are
Fucking-
the classic things, and I'm trying to remember what they're actually
You want
called.
people to
But,
be,
I mean,
like,
it was a
proud
funny
of
thing.
this.
I told my wife this story. So when I was
Word
growing
out
up,
leader.
you know, I went to arcades and I played
I
fighting
can
games.
tell you to ask.
And there was
for pricing.
always this kind of a meme back then in fighting games, a cultural thing,
Could be a
that
fixed
certain
price.
characters love to eat steamed buns. Okay?
What
And
is
it's
this?
just weird.
Because food, dude.
I never knew what they were. So, for example, one of the characters, I think his name was Si Kensu, and he was on the Chinese team in King of Fighters, the fighting game. And he
What
always
the
loved to
fuck?
eat the steamed buns. And he would take one
Steamed
out after winning
buns.
and bite it off. And I was like, what is he eating? Is that like a pastry? Or is that a candy, a sugar? I didn't know. I didn't know
Is
what
it a
dim sum was
sugar?
when I was young. So I had no concept of what he was eating.
Is he
And then I
eating
find
a
out
sugar?
There is this meme in like China
What?
and Japan and other places that dim sum is like very popular. Steamed
It looks
buns,
like a
people,
sugar
have
that he's holding.
craving, an addiction to it, and there's even characters that are constantly like trying to eat it. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, I've played games like Persona, and it's been part
It's like
of that.
Wimpy from
I didn't
Popeye
know
eating cheeseburgers.
what that stuff was, right?
No, it's pretty obvious what it is. It's weird that you
So we got
couldn't
2
tell
different
what it
orders of steamed
was.
buns. One was supposed to be pork filled, and one was supposed to be chicken and mushroom filled. So we ordered all this food. And we're like, you know, we got basically 4 orders of food, and we're thinking, this
Holy
is going to
fuck.
be like
For 2
a
people?
crazy overabundance of food. We're going to be eating so much food. We're going to be
That's a lot of
stuffed
food
to the
anyways.
gills, right? Like, oh my God, we're going to be
He's gonna
so
complain about
full
portions.
at the end of this meal.
And then the money.
So
You're
first,
a beggar.
the noodle dish comes out. And, you know, it's
Noodle
honestly,
bowl.
this is supposed to be a dinner, and we're looking at it, and we're like, that totally looks like an appetizer. It's a, you know, a dish of noodles,
It's all you're gonna
long
know.
noodles, thin noodles, with a bunch of chopped pork and other things, you know, little chopped like green onion
cannibalism.
and other
Gotcha.
seasonings and veggies and things are topped in there with it. Which is like kind of
Veggies.
a sauce that looks like a soy sauce. So we basically split it. We had 2 little plates. We split it, and we both ate it. We liked
Tips
it.
help. But he's going to
But
tell you all this.
It wasn't that much. You're like, yeah, it's good.
Yeah,
certainly if
but
I
we
had
gotta
gotten
spend
that for,
more
like,
money.
dinner, I probably would have been disappointed because it
I need
wasn't
to
very
burn
filling.
this
Like, I'm
hole
glad
out
they
of my
brought that out
wallet.
first, because to me,
Dude, it's
that's
easily over
basically
$100
like,
right now.
4
dishes?
That's basically like an appetizer, right? A little
Look, if
taste.
somebody deleted that shit.
So
Hey,
up
you're
next, they
dumb
bring out
idiot if you're giving
plug.
Phil money to talk shit.
Small chicken.
I'm
steamed
sure you're going to try to
dumplings.
charge
The
it back through
soup
YouTube
dumplings,
or
the
some other fucking
XLB,
PayPal
which,
or
again,
some
I don't know
other
what it
stupid shit,
stands
but don't give him
for,
fucking
okay?
money. There's no point.
Okay,
You're a dumb
cool. Let's
fuck.
try it. So there's 10
just
of
fucking
these
stop.
things, and they're very little. Each
We're gonna
one's
laugh at it
barely
and
a
move
bite.
on.
Okay?
Real quick.
And you can tell they're ultra fresh. They're handmade. So you pick them up with chopsticks. You
That's
put
a
it in your
good
mouth,
question,
and you
Sheep
get a
Metal.
burst
How much
of
did
flavor
Phil
'cause you
spend
get all
on
that
alcohol?
broth comes right in the second you bite into the dumpling.
probably buying
and
a
then
couple
you get the chicken
beers or,
center.
like,
So it's kind of like
some
having
hard
fresh
shit
chicken
or
soup
hors d'oeuvre
in your
shit,
mouth.
like
Really,
sake or some
was
shit like
it was
that.
good. But again, it's 5 little bites.
Where else would the food
okay?
go
Not
other
even
than
full
your
mouthfuls,
mouth?
But 5 little bites of dumplings.
Your mouth
So
and your horse's
In your
half the
mouth.
noodles,
It's like a
we
food
had
that you put in your
the
mouth.
dumplings, and we're like, wow, all the food tasted good. But we
The
now
South
we're
Center
2
Mall?
courses
All
in,
right.
and we're not even close
It has
to
all
feeling
the
full.
stuff.
It felt like we
It's
basically
pretty
had
close.
like
How
one
far away is it
appetizer.
from
Then it goes down your
Okay.
throat.
So like, okay, here come the steamed buns. All right.
All right.
So first come out.
He sees them all the time in
double decker
animes,
style,
War Dog, so I'm sure
and
he
put
thought
them
they were
down.
pretty fucking big.
And one, like I said, was pork filled, and one was chicken filled. Admittedly, the steamed buns were the best thing we had all night. The true steamed, because this is fresh. These are made fresh right there, you know, not frozen.
Yo.
Handmade dough, ham steamed in these steamers. and
Okay.
everything. Super hot. Dude,
It's a restaurant. I'm pretty sure it's all made to
like,
order.
The dough is so unique.
That's
okay.
nice.
The dough
Okay.
itself, when you look at it,
Dude,
you're like,
the
it doesn't look like
food
it's cooked. It
ritual
looks
is
like it's
great. I
raw
love
dough.
it.
And then when you touch it, you immediately realize that's not the case. It's completely, you know, solid on the
It's
outside.
completely,
As
you
rip
know.
off or bite into it, it's fluffy on the inside of this dough. And it has this unique sweet flavor, the likes of which I've never, it's not confection, it's not like a pastry dough, but it's also not ultra savory.
That one out.
It's a completely unique dough.
Fuck,
the
I
likes
am
of which,
high.
you know, you never really
Thanks
had
for
in
asking.
anything else before. Okay? So,
Okay, you're sheltered. Yes, we get
when
it.
you're eating this, the
2-minute
first thing you have
talk
is the
while
pork.
leading people about
And you
his
bite
money
it, and the first
woes.
mouthful you get is just
While
all
he's telling
pork.
you all about
And
this
you
over
realize,
$100
okay, there is
meal
pork
that
in
he's
here.
devouring
Essentially,
with
it is
his
like a
horse wife.
dumpling-sized piece of pork in the middle, but you got to eat all the dough around it kind of to get to it. And you can dip this in soy sauce and other stuff if you want, or you can just eat
Wow,
it plain.
other
I
stuff.
opted
That
to
sounds
eat it plain,
delicious.
all
You guys
right?
ever try
So
other
after, like,
stuff?
a bite, and I got all the dough. The dough tasted good. Then you finally get the bite with the pork in it, and it tastes
I
great.
love
So
when the
pork is
other
a little
stuff is
savory, a little
fresh.
sweet. Kind of tastes like the best. You ever had pot stickers or really fresh
Yes.
like dumplings that they make? I forget what the actual name of it is.
Oh, he's sitting on tips.
But basically,
McDougal.
like,
He's gonna
it
address his
tasted good. The
contributions
filling was
later.
delicious, and the breading was
We got
good.
one troll
That's
super
not
chat.
bad at all. And there were two, so we each
And that's
got
about
one.
it.
And by the way, how big are they? I'd argue
That
they're
we
about
know,
that
at least.
big. So they're not giant, but they're not small. They're kind of in between size as you eat it. And
Huh?
then we also got the
Damn, that's a solid
chicken
start.
and mushroom flavoring. Well, not flavoring, but filling
filling?
dim sum. And
Okay.
I
Man,
think
I love
dish
when the
out
other
food.
stuff
Wow,
is
I think
medium
that might be what they
sized.
call
I
it.
love medium sized other stuff.
So we each got that too, and then we each got one of
It's
that.
not under
And I'll be
$100.
honest, that was the
kids.
best thing of the night. The one
Come
probably
eat
one
your
on the
medium-sized
side,
other
It's the online
stuff.
order
full as hell.
sampler pack.
And it's funny because it was the last thing, the last course we ate, and my wife goes,
Your other
"Dude,
stuff
man,
is getting
first,
cold,
man, I would've
kids."
just ordered like 5 more of these. Like this particular steamed bun with the chicken and mushroom inside was absolutely
Oh,
the
he
best
hit his
flavor
mic,
of anything
too.
we ate all night. I was
Jesus,
like,
dude,
yeah,
you're on a
you know,
roll
it's kind of
here.
disappointing because we didn't know what to expect.
King-
you know,
King
never
Jad
had
might have already
eaten at,
turned
like,
this
a
one
real
off.
dim sum restaurant like this before.
Ew.
We didn't actually know.
How
what to get or
appetizing
what
to
was
hear about
considered
food from
good.
a guy who
That's why
just
we kinda ordered all
snorts.
over
And you
the
didn't
menu like
ask
we
your
did.
waiter?
Just
or
swallows his
waitress?
snot and
And
talks
so,
about, oh,
I'm-
no,
I'm
oh man, that was
eating,
delicious.
We basically
Can you help me
finished, right?
pick out some
And
stuff
we're like,
that I
we
might
look at
like?
each other. We're like, so what do we think? Well, the noodles were all right. The
Sorry.
soup dumplings were good, but not great. The pork steamed bun was pretty good, and then that
Pretty
chicken
good.
and mushroom steamed bun was absolutely the best of all night. I want more, right? But we're like, all right, well, we ate 4 courses. I guess, you know, we're done. What are we going to do? Keep ordering, right? So, we're like, all right, we're done.
All right,
so I'm
of course.
curious, you know,
You
what's
know.
the cost of this stuff? Well, of all the things, the most expensive thing I think was the noodles. And I could be wrong.
Okay, you're
I
not
think
even
the noodles
sure,
was like
but
$16
thanks.
or something like that. And I was
For
like,
a
what?
bowl of
Why were the
noodles.
noodles so expensive? Of all the things, I thought the noodles would have been the
Because it
cheapest.
probably has the
and I'm pretty
most
sure they were like
ingredients that
the
go into
most
it.
expensive of anything. And then the soup dumplings.
It's okay,
were
Phil.
like
All you had to do was
$13
beg
or
for
something
it.
like that. And that kind of made sense because it's like 10, so each person gets 5 if you're splitting between 2.
Yeah,
and
like
for an
3 orders of
appetizer
those
in like an
motherfuckers.
American restaurant,
Damn.
that would be around the same price. So that one kind of made sense. The thing that really blew me away, the pricing on the steamed buns, it wasn't expensive at all. Each steamed bun order of 2 was $7.50.
I don't even remember.
So that means each steamed bun was like just under like $3-4 bucks.
I
Between
think.
3-4 bucks.
I'm not sure though.
And we were like,
And you
wait
got,
a minute.
like, 2
the
orders
best
of
thing we
those?
had was the steamed buns. So if we had known that,
And they were the
we would have ordered like
cheapest.
4 orders of steamed buns. Seriously, I would have like, dude, I would have just
But
sat
got
down
2?
and ate a ton of these things.
Man,
'cause
that's
they were
funny.
so good.
Did you get any to
Woo.
go?
So now we kind of know. Now, also on the menu, like I said,
You
they have
got ripped off.
wontons. We didn't try that. So I'm curious what that would be like, because isn't that like a fried dumpling? So
Okay,
maybe that'd
this
be a little
story is
different.
dumb.
Also, they have other kinds of like vegetables and things on
Yes.
there. They had,
Wow,
I think
he can
the
say
waiter had said
vegetables. He didn't
one of
say
their most
veggies
popular
this
things they
time.
do is like these seasoned
Amazing.
string beans or something like that.
Or
We didn't
whatever,
try
I
those
don't
either,
even know.
but I noticed at the tables around
String
us
beans?
that a lot of other people were having those string
Big up,
beans.
Tom.
I guess they must be popular if
You
everyone
know who
around
hum
us
is? You know who
kinda
hum
eating
is? Thanks for the 2-piece. Appreciate it, pimp.
I'm good.
it. So, you know, tallying it all
So,
up,
you know.
and then you got to toss in tax and tip. Honestly, it wasn't so different from like a normal meal out that, you know, you're not just
That, you
ordering
know.
$80 minimal, but you're ordering
Okay,
like several
well, you
courses.
begged
It's about
for the
same.
money to pay
But
for
what
it,
I'd say is,
so you should be
if
eating
we
pat
had-
ramen if you're begging for
instead
money.
of doing the noodles and instead of doing those soup dumplings, if we had sat down and known to get like a bunch of the steamed buns, we probably could have been like super full and not spend as much money.
Left and right.
But we just didn't know because we haven't been there before. And so we were talking about it. We're like, well, we'd like to come back in the future, not anytime soon because we just had it. But we'd like to go back in the future and now know to order more of the steamed buns because that was our favorite thing of all night, and it was the cheapest thing we ordered, right? And they're different kinds. It's not just the pork and the chicken, but I think they have like other fillings too that you can get. So that's probably what we would do is order like 3 or 4 orders of steamed buns.
So
maybe
you're going
maybe
back?
try the wontons or something because we didn't have them yet, and go from there. But
this is why we have a game on the screen.
it wasn't bad at all.
He's
It was
just
something
glaring at
different.
chat,
And the
waiting
good
to lean
thing
on people to
is
bring up the money woes.
basically, we tried a lot. We know what we like and we don't like. So if we go back, the second experience would likely be better than the first.
We're gonna get
right?
all buds
So it was nice
and
to be a
eat the
little
buds,
adventurous.
okay?
They don't have restaurants
Try the
like that
wontons.
in America, honestly.
What?
This is one of the rare ones. In fact, I think
Dude, they're
there's
everywhere.
one here. There might be one in California, and a lot of these restaurants are over in Asia. But they don't really have them that
Asia?
often. There's like a fast food
Asia?
dim-sum place around here. It's not very good.
Asia.
I tried it once ages ago, and it just wasn't that good. It was way too
That's-
expensive. So this is much better.
Might as well say the Orient.
Freshly made right in front of you.
Jeez.
You can actually see they have a room where people are making the dough.
Dude,
for the
get out of your
dumplings.
room,
You can
Phil.
see them making the dough by hand. You're like, whoa,
Get
that's
out.
pretty crazy. So it's a pretty interesting place, okay?
China,
Anyway,
Japan, who cares? Same
yeah,
difference.
Not bad at all. And
It
we
was
had a good time
Asia.
there. Like I said, we came home, we did some decorating of the house. We basically rearranged. We had a lot of artwork that has been on the walls for years and years. And what we did, we took it down, we cleaned the walls, and we were like rearranging the art in the
You
house.
cleaned
Like
the
wall. We had
wall.
gotten
down to titty art?
some nice pieces of nature art. Like one of them is it's a deer standing in the middle of the woods.
How boring.
Right? And so we got
It was
something like that, and we basically rearranged it. So now our
$60.50.
living
That's
room
like 2
is
Hogans,
more
bro.
nature focused.
You spent $20 for a painting of a picture of a deer
Hogans?
as you beg for money
It was kinda
online.
weird. So we have these giant pieces of art on the wall that are not expensive.
Yeah, they're the ones from like
basically
Ross
they're
or
from
some
IKEA.
shit like that.
And
Or
they've been on the walls for like a decade,
IKEA?
right? But we also had
Moderately
one
priced.
in the living room
Okay.
and one in the dining room. So we opted to do is kind of rotate them around. And so one looks like a big ocean wave, and one
So you
looks
moved
like the
one
woods.
picture.
So we
into
rotate them
living room,
around, and immediately I
one-
noticed something. I was like,
Okay.
now the living room looks more confined and almost like more cozy. And now the
How much
dining
time did
room
you spend in the
looks
living room?
way more spacious.
You know what it would have
Even though
helped if
obviously
you
that's not the case.
taken
The space
a
hasn't changed
picture
in the
of
same
this
rooms.
and
Wow.
shown
It's wild
us.
how
It's almost
Show,
like setting
don't
up
tell.
your
and
environment.
You ever hear of that?
Changes
really
things.
make a room
It's okay,
feel
you're only an
different.
internet
You know?
streamer.
about
I mean, you
the
can't do things
Total
like
masters
show
of home
visuals to
decor,
people.
Feng shui and stuff like that, and you think, oh, that's all nonsense. And then you do
Feng
something
bang?
as simple as swapping a picture on a wall, and the whole room feels different. The living room literally feels completely different.
You've been
now.
staring at the same
I was
shit,
like,
different day for fucking
that's
5
crazy.
years.
Just from swapping one
I guarantee
piece
it
of
looks different. Wow.
art or whatever. It's pretty wild.
What a
So,
fascinating
anyway, we did that. We
insight.
cleaned up the house a little bit. You know, it was a good
You
day.
know.
We actually, for the first day since
Okay.
Starfield came out, Kat did not play Starfield. She took a day
Because
away from Starfield.
she got her pie?
So now today she can kind of jump back
But
in and play it more.
she get that pie?
But it was good to have that full day away, I guess.
Wouldn't
with
she?
Compression.
Wouldn't she not working
right?
today?
Decompression from playing a
So,
video
It
game.
was,
Yeah,
it was
yeah,
nice.
yeah.
It was a nice
Sure.
day overall. You know, we did a lot of
No.
good stuff. We restocked, like we went to Costco. We restocked the house.
Oh,
with
you went to
things that we
Costco
needed that we were
too?
low on.
Wow.
Oh.
But
So
not
a lot of people
Walmart,
asked me,
though.
"Did she
The
get a
dregs
gift
of
for the
society
birthday?"
go
No,
to
she wanted a pie.
Walmart.
So you got her
Upper crust,
Costco pie?
responsible
I asked her
adults
where
go
we
to
would like to get a pie. There's
Costco.
lots of
Costco
places
pie's
out
pretty
here you can
fucking
get pies.
good.
There's a local
Right.
supermarket. There's Costco.
Sherry's.
There's actually a diner called Sherry's
Sherry's.
that makes like fresh
Yeah,
pies
yeah.
and things. And she said, well, let's, we got to go to Costco
Let's-
anyway.
we gotta
Let's go to
just,
Costco.
you
settle,
know.
They have
just like she
giant
did for Phil.
pies,
Yeah, I'm
right?
sure she said
All right,
that.
so let's see what they got.
Dude, she
So
got a
at
whole pie to
Costco,
herself. One of the
we
ginormous
go,
fucking
they only have 2 pies.
Costco
We're like,
pies,
what?
right?
They only have 2
Oh,
pies
disappointing.
at our Costco. Like, that sucks. We've been there
Dude,
before.
that's
and they had,
Costco. They're gonna
5.
have pumpkin,
They've
they're
had
gonna have
all
apple.
kinds of
Done.
selection. Fruit,
You might get some
cream,
other ones in the
pumpkin.
summer.
This
Oh,
time,
cream
they
pie.
only had 2 pies.
She got cream pie. Good
They
for
had
her.
Peanut butter cream pie.
Oh, peanut butter complexion
That's
cream
the
pie?
that's
You
the
know, like, peanut butter
LTG style cream
And
pie.
you're like, okay, maybe I like one
That
slice. I don't want to buy a ginormous peanut butter cream pie.
The peanut butter.
Eat all this.
Just
Rich.
Cat got the peanut butter
we got
cream
good for you,
pie.
boy. Come get them.
You can't make this shit
loves
up.
Pumpkin pie. So we ended up getting.
Oh, that's-
Cat
that's
got the
fine.
peanut butter cream pie.
Oh, they did get the
Okay,
huge pumpkin
Phil.
pie from
the giant
Costco.
slices. And
He
she had a
doesn't
piece
realize
last
what
night.
he's
She's like,
doing.
I had a very small piece. It's
knows
not
not.
as
The
dense
gout?
as standard pumpkin pie. Like when you get pumpkin pie,
they
you usually
probably
think, oh, it's
have,
gonna
like,
be really
diabetes
thick.
by now.
It's not. It's a little bit more airy, a little bit more whipped.
It was
I would say.
Yeah, 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 sure.
The flavor flavor's good. So
It's good,
she
you
likes it.
guys.
She's got
Whatever
a
that
ton of it
means,
to eat over the course
good.
of,
Not
the
bad,
next week,
good. All right,
it's
cool.
kinda like that's
Thanks, Jack.
As if she had a birthday cake. She got a
Dude,
pie.
you know half that fucking pie's gone.
What a great food review.
I'm
It's
not a sweets
good.
guy to begin with.
Oh,
Usually
okay.
I'm not in love with pumpkin pie. This
Disappeared.
is all right.
She's down
Good out of
right
good.
now watching the stream.
So, but oh yeah, King B.
I like a
Cruel
good
says the
slice
peanut
of
butter
pumpkin.
pie from Costco will send you to an early grave, but it's good. Can you imagine how many calories that effing thing must have?
Like you count.
It's like, dude.
Yeah, I can. And that's why Cat
Like I
is
said,
obese.
I'm not against it. Sounds great. I
The
love
whole
peanut
pie's
butter,
gone.
But that's something
You
I like to
devoured
have
it.
one piece of and then move on. Not
Like have a
buy a
midnight
giant
snack,
pie and expect
mid-morning
to eat that
snack.
thing, you know.
Breakfast.
That's just not good.
Right.
She went back 4 different times.
Right. Cat's fat. Yeah.
Anyway, what else did we do?
Anyway.
I don't think there's anything else particularly that we did.
Yeah, the pie was the gift, okay? There's nothing else. Took her out and bought her things for
I think
the
it
mall.
covers the bases. You know,
He
it was
already
a very
said
busy
that.
day. We have all these
Gave her
errands to
money.
run and everything.
So he could beg for money
The
today.
day flies by. You know, we woke up, we were getting ready to go out. We had to go grocery shopping. Actually, we had to get gas this week. We had to go grocery
Whoa,
shopping.
gas.
We
Another
had to come
picture
back
might
and
happen.
unload all the groceries, pack them
Dude, we
and
got
everything.
enough
Then we had to
baby.
go to Costco, go to the pet store. You know, one or two other things
Hello.
while we were out. And then we had to, you know, then we went to the mall to get this dinner and everything. And by the time you're done, you're like,
That evil
you've been
troll's
up,
all
you know,
scrolling
since,
through
like,
the video, trying to
8, 9
find
in
the
the
right
morning.
picture of
It's
Phil
already
and
like
Fat
7
Cat in the
p.m.
car.
What are the days?
Yeah.
It's the whole day.
We're gonna get the update.
I'm so
right
tired.
now.
I just want to go home at that point, you know.
No.
But it was a good day overall. I had a good time.
How is that rough?
You know, the new additions to the streams. I hope you guys like the new
Good
stuff.
God. Like,
That'll be on
can
here.
you
And we
get
will do
8 words without
alternate
saying you
design
know?
With
the ghost?
Our ghost. You guys ever see the ghost when it was off?
Of course. Like half the time when you start your stream because you forget to turn it on.
Why are we doing this?
It's
about as white as you are.
The ghost light looks like when it actually has no power to it.
They're like
it's kind of cool. It kind of looks like a you know an 8-bit block or something, right? But yeah, this is what I've used the last year on the stream.
There's
now
some,
what we can do is we can
paranormal clip channel recording this. They're like, look at 2 ghosts on
and the
stream.
game over. I don't think we want both. I think having 2 signs that are lit up is probably too much, right? You think two lit up signs probably too much for the stream?
Dude, your background's clutter bullshit anyway.
So probably alternate between the two.
It's like the little piggy style you used to live
So
at.
probably the rest of this month we'll do the game over sign. Maybe for Halloween we'll bring back the ghost, and then we'll go back and forth between or something like that. Okay?
Oh, he's gonna do a
The other
poll.
thing is
You're
they
right.
both run on USB
On his
so
membership.
If I were to try to have both of them, I'd probably have to get like a USB splitter or something over here because right now one of them is running to my laptop, the spare USB on my laptop.
Just buy an
That's how it's
outlet
working.
that has
I
a
don't have
USB
another
plug-in.
USB. Yeah, I don't actually have another USB
Modern
on my
search
laptop.
protectors have USB ports on them nowadays.
So
Like they have they have power plugs and USB
anyway,
plugs.
let me put this back into the closet.
Common,
We'll have
dude.
The ghost return. Probably maybe next month. We'll see.
We'll
keep in
see
mind,
what
here's another
happens. I
wild
guess we'll
thing.
see.
So we're out. Oh, that's the one thing I didn't mention. We did go and looked at. They had a Spirit of Halloween store in the mall.
Oh, you went to the Halloween store too?
And we went in there and immediately
For her birthday, you went to a Halloween store in September.
I think this year we're going to do it a little differently.
Honey.
I think this year I'm just going to select my Halloween costume, which
Like you
incidentally
didn't
has
every other
been
year?
what's happened many years anyway. For those who don't know, because maybe you don't, every year I do a Halloween event.
The
Okay,
polls
it's
were always
usually held
fake. You
on
always
Halloween.
You don't have any
and
new
like,
viewers,
vote
though.
It is.
and then he
And the way
pretended,
it works is
and
as
usually
follows.
the one costume
Number one,
covered
we do a
every
variety
category.
of games and events. So usually, people will nominate and vote for games
They're
and stuff. they
losing
want to
out
see
on the
play during
interaction,
Halloween
okay?
event, and that will remain the same. What will happen is at the very beginning of October, we'll have a couple threads that will open up, and you guys will start nominating video games for me to play, and then we'll probably have a voting process by which we determine the ones that I'll actually play during the marathon. Okay.
Okay.
But in addition, excuse me.
Ugh, bro.
Subtle burp.
In addition, I always dress up for Halloween. And man, my Halloween costumes have been very different and wild over the years. I've been a Ghostbuster. I've been Ezio Auditore from Assassin's
That one
Creed.
was okay.
Last year I was
Ezio.
Ken Masters from Street Fighter. And a bunch
No,
of
you were a cross-dresser.
I had a great time.
The
I
Barry
always
one
love
where he
dressing
showed
up
you
for
the
Halloween
gun.
for you guys
That was
for the day.
fun.
But
Colonel
some years
Sanders,
what
he
I
doesn't
do
want to talk about.
is I
Bob
have it so
Ross?
that
Cookie
people can,
Monster
like,
pajamas, like an
not
actual
Deadpool
literal
one,
Muppet.
Ninja Turtle one.
But what happens is
There's a bunch of
sometimes
them.
I have good ideas, but it's hard to fit that idea into a category, or you know,
You
I have a
see,
really good idea
yeah,
for a
the
costume.
Yoshi
but
one
I
was
always
fucking
don't go
sad.
for the
That was
category,
just
so I
true.
never end up wearing it. I'm like, you know what? This year I saw a few cool costumes that I'm very interested in, so I think
I
I'm
hope
just
it's a
gonna select
Mario one.
my costume for myself this year. okay? But you guys will still have plenty of interaction. Channel members are going to have priority for a special, to select a game for the event, and then everyone else will be in another thread nominating and voting.
Cookie Monster
for games
one.
for this event.
Oh, man,
but that'll start in early
throw
October.
away
That
that
first
fucking
week of
onesie
October,
after
we'll probably
that
set those threads up. People will start nominating and all of
probably
that.
in the pile
so
of kitty
it was
litter.
funny because we're at the mall. We're like, oh my God, it's almost October. October's Halloween month. I decorate. My background is
October is Halloween month.
For Halloween month. And we will this year. What I'll do is I'll do a combination.
Shameful.
Maybe what I'll do is on one side of me I'll do more classic art, and on the other side we'll do Halloween decorations, much like how I did for Street Fighter month, where it was Street Fighter on one side, or for Anniversary month where we had the shirts on one side. Probably do something similar for that for Halloween, so it's kind of a split. So we still
Larry
have
B,
the kind
thank
of
you for
retro
the 5
vibe
piece, my
gaming,
guy.
but we'll also have some Halloween decorations.
Can you
and stuff,
imagine
too.
listening to this
Okay?
podcast while driving in your car?
So
it'd be riveted.
There you go.
I kind of just want to swerve off the road and
Halloween's
just
coming,
go into a ditch.
And I'm
most of the
excited
time.
for all of that. So
Back
I
to
hope that you
listening
guys
to
are
this
too.
without
Great.
commentary.
That's the wrong thing.
Oh,
Great
we're done?
stuff.
Fuck. Thought we were done.
You know what? Now the ghost
Also,
also.
he's in
when you
get
put him
early.
into the closet.
You can't do anything without messing it up.
But then the paramedics have to fucking listen to it, and that's mean. This podcast is also on some cultish radio station probably.
Okay. So
Why
good stuff,
are you
right?
whispering?
All right.
Phone updates.
Cool. So that was the Phil's Day Off segment. Now where do we go? I guess what we should do, let's talk about the gaming schedule for the week so you guys know what to expect. And then we got some game news. We got, I think 3 or 4 game news stories to cover today for you.
I'm gonna have to watch
that should
those
be fun.
Gin
And then,
shows, for sure.
we'll get to shout outs and
sure.
Q&A and the like.
I heard there
okay?
are a lot of good ones.
All right. So let's talk. So what's going on right now? First of all, gaming schedule for the week will be a good mix. First of all, today we continue on with Armored Core 6, which I'm very excited for. Armored Core has been a great playthrough.
Okay, so we got the
I
whole
really enjoyed
week to
myself.
talk
I hope
about.
You guys are too.
Okay.
We're heading into, like I said, it looks like the finale of Chapter 3 today.
You gotta take a break.
And whatever that entails, hopefully there's like a big boss fight finale. That'll be neat.
The button ups
ups
don't help.
Chapter 4, and I'm gonna continue
I don't think there's anything that helps
my mech
look
and do things.
less
Thinking
of a
about buying the
bitch at
tank
this
treads and alternating between the tank treads and
Well, is that what someone told you to do?
I like the tetrapod. Don't get me wrong. I think the tetrapod's really cool. But at the same time,
it's time for the schedule.
I feel like the tank treads make you like ultra maneuverable, so that things can't really hit you that well. And I think for some of these bosses maybe coming up, I would need the tank treads. I'm not sure, but I might try that. We'll see if I can save up enough money. To
I
get the
guess
tank
we'll
treads and how that
see.
works, right?
Just beg for the money like you do in real life. It might work.
So that's the main stream today. I'm excited for that. Excuse me.
Jesus.
And then continuing on with the action-themed day, later tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time on the late stream, it will be Street Fighter 6 with Lily.
Or Luke?
First time I'm actually
he
playing
chose.
Lily in
Okay,
ages.
It's Lily. That's the next
At one point, I was
master
getting pretty
character.
good with her, and then I just
pop
kinda
off
cold
with
turkey stopped
the
playing
easy
with her
money
as
combos
I
and the
adapted over to
grabs.
PS5. At this point, I don't know how
Do a
well I'll do
wind
with
dance
Lily.
and do
I
a
did
grab.
watch some Lily gameplay
And then
last
I'll do
night.
like a DI.
Dude.
And quite
It'll
frankly,
work, dude.
all right, Lily is just a simplistic character. I'm gonna be honest. She doesn't really have that much complexities to
Does
her
that mean
gameplay.
she's top tier?
It's about knowing what to do in what situation.
Wow, imagine that.
What move
Is that what that means?
has the higher chance of hitting, and if it hits, it becomes
Street
a
Fighter
counter, you can combo,
character
do giant damage,
where you have
doing
to
the
know
same
what to
out
do
like
in a
Battle's
given
Deadline.
situation.
with said lights, or mixing up into throw.
Can't play Luke.
For example,
Amazing.
a really good Lily can completely lock down a Honda because Honda's reversal is headbutt, and headbutt can be thrown. So she can just stay on Honda with a hit string that he
and do
can't
the
really do
throws.
anything about, and can completely dominate unless she makes a mistake or he gets lucky. So that's what I mean. And am I going to have that execution? No, I'm not. I haven't played with her in ages.
That's
but
because he
it'll be
doesn't
nice
want to
get
look
back
full,
into it.
War Dog.
Likely what I'll do
he's trying to save the ego
is
for another
jump into
stream.
a couple casual matches, and then after a couple casuals, we probably will go to ranked play. Unlike with Luke, where I was really kind of starting from
the
scratch.
throw clears
with
are
Lily, I at
always
least kind
annoying.
of have like a basic understanding
It's crazy.
of what I'm doing with the character.
Ah.
So I think we'll do some Lily tonight. Should be good for
There's
variety
another
and
one.
probably ranked play. We'll probably get her placed into ranked gameplay
But just
tonight.
take a sip, dude. Take a moment.
And go from there. I know a lot of people are like, "Oh, you're so upset you didn't do ranked with Luke the other day." Well, I get it, but at the same time, it's a character I didn't really know what I was doing with, right? So I needed
You've
to
played
practice
Luke
a little bit.
so
I had
many
to
fucking
practice
times,
tonight.
dude.
Tonight I have played way more with Lily than I ever did with Luke.
Yeah, he's always
so I think it
drunk.
should be fun tonight,
He puts
okay?
gin
Now,
in his
tomorrow,
seltzer
we're
water.
continuing on with Starfield on the daytime stream.
Why the
which
fuck
I'm
else
excited
would
for.
you
We're actually in
drink
the middle of a really
seltzer
awesome
water?
quest line. We'll continue on with that. And wherever the game takes us. I'm happy because this game does take us on nice journeys in different directions based on the missions we're doing and things like that.
That's most of the
Again,
RPGs
the game
out there
excels
these
at the
days.
narrative and excels at the mission
What's up,
structure.
Anders Pack?
It really fails at the new things they threw
Thank
in
you for
there,
the
like the space
fucking
travel and
5
the
gift
shipbuilding.
dose.
So as long
Big
as I
ups
kind of
on
focus
you.
on the strengths, I think it should
Hope
be
you're doing
fine.
well.
Okay.
You know what
Hopefully
else
the
does
Tomorrow
that
night,
better is
in the
Baldur's Gate.
continuation,
running
Chrono
all over
Trigger.
the place.
As
Big
we're
ups
heading
my
to the
guy.
end game at this point, really, the only things left to do before we beat the game are the optional dungeons that were added as content when the game was ported to the Nintendo DS in the 2000s. People said they want to see me do it, so I'll try it out. I'll try it out Saturday night and see how it works, because I haven't done it besides the once. I don't even remember what the content is.
Yeah,
but it could
you
be
gotta
nice to
suffer
check
with
it out. So
poor Anders
that'll be
over
Saturday
here.
night. And then Sunday is my
Big ups,
React
my
show,
guy.
DSP versus the Internet. Over on
33
DSP
months?
React.
You're an insane
You have to
person,
be a
you know
channel
that.
member over on DSP Reacts. Remember to nominate your
You're
clips.
here, so
the
you
more clips,
probably
the
knew
better.
that.
And you have until Saturday night to do that. Okay.
I gotta update
Then
some of that
Sunday
member
night
stuff.
it'll be
Right.
more Starfield on the late stream.
Probably right after my
just like we did
vacation.
last week. Then Monday,
Bring
the
it all
daytime
back.
stream will be Armored Core 6 paired with Street Fighter 6, and probably on Monday I'll probably end up going back to Luke and maybe trying Luke and
That's
Rank this
just a
time.
clock.
Tuesday probably more Armored Core and excuse me, more Starfield.
Dude, he is
Pair
shaking
that probably
so
with Chrono
much.
Trigger, and we'll see how
Insane.
far into Chrono Trigger we are, if that'll be the end or not. And then Wednesday, you know,
I don't know. That's why you're telling
either
us.
Armored Core or Starfield again, and probably Street Fighter to end the
Once
week.
again,
Will
thank
it
you,
be Lily? Will it
Anders.
be
Big
Luke?
ups,
I
my
don't know.
guy.
We'll figure it out.
I've always
Okay?
appreciated you
Now,
being
I'm
around.
off on Thursday the 14th.
With an open wallet or
but
not, man. Just having a
Mortal
good time laughing
Kombat
at me
comes
and
out
my
that day.
shenanigans.
I won't be here. Nothing I can do. Scheduling purposes, I have to have that day off. But when I come back on Friday the 15th, we will do a big premiere Mortal Kombat 1. And for those who don't know, this game has 3 essentially really interesting modes.
Is
the
he
first
gonna
is the
complain
story
about Megan
narrative mode,
Fox?
which Mortal Kombat has had ever since they rebooted back in MK9. And it's definitely a feature.
Oh, nice.
It's something that a lot of people are interested in, incling me.
Fantastic to
I
hear
wanna
that,
see what
Anders.
is the
I'm
story
glad
of
you're
Liu
doing
Kang
all right,
becoming
my
a
guy.
god and trying
Thank
to
you for
reboot
being
the
around.
universe.
Appreciate
and who
you.
now is friend and foe, and what's happened with all these characters that have been remade from scratch. It's kind of interesting, right? Apparently the story mode's around 8 hours long. Well, being that I'm an interactive streamer, probably that's enough for like 3 major streams maybe, you know? So I'm interested in it. I want to start that. Now there's a second mode.
No.
I think it's called Conquest mode. Now this mode is meant to be outside of the story, still single player content, where I guess you select characters and you go through this big map of challenges, and I guess there's mini games but also combat stuff, and it's meant to be an actual fun part of the game that's not competitive play, which is good.
He
Because Mortal
just
Kombat
kind
has
of
always
goes
had
on mute
single-player
sometimes
content
from my
that's
brain.
significant, that's not
He just
competitive.
talks about
It used to
dribble
have
and
the
just
Crypt, which
keeps
was the open
going.
world area you
And
could explore.
he's
solve
gonna
puzzles,
he's
and
gonna
do
duck
fights and unlock
online
stuff.
for so
This time
long.
around, it's not
Because that's what
the Crypt, it's
everybody
whatever
wants you
this
to do.
Conquest
Just play
mode
online,
is,
man.
Okay.
Play
So,
online.
I have
Like,
story
I think
mode
it's fine
and
if you
Conquest
do
mode
the
to try
story
before
mode.
we even
People wanna
take
see
Mortal
that too.
Kombat
Do that first.
online. All right. So what I'm
most people
thinking
probably
is on
wanna do
that day, 1 week from today, we do a whole day of Mortal Kombat. We'll
What's
do
up,
call it
Ethan?
Mortal Friday, and the first stream will probably be 3 hours of story mode, and then we could continue to do more story mode on the late stream. Or if you guys wanted me to swap and do the Conquest mode instead, we could do that. So really, it's whatever you want. That
He's
big
gonna
day, the
play some
15th,
Armored
we'll play
Core
Mortal
6
Kombat
today,
1
followed
all
up by
day
Street
long.
Fighter tonight.
Everyone
Mortal
loves
Friday.
streaming
And
single
then
player
Saturday,
modes of a
we'll probably
fighting
again do
game.
Mortal Kombat on the day
I don't
stream,
think I'm streaming
and the
any
night stream will
gameplay
vary,
today, though.
whether that
Yeah,
would be
I got some
Armored Core
errands
or maybe
and
a late night
nonsense
stream
to
with
run around and
Starfield
deal
or
with.
whatever. We'll probably do that, and we'll play a
I'm gonna
lot of
drop
Mortal
the
Kombat
biggest
that
stream,
week. I'm not
to be
saying we're
honest.
gonna do all Mortal Kombat all week, but since it is the release week and I played
So,
extra
yeah,
to
you
play
get the
early,
story mode, the Crypt, and
it makes
the
sense to do a
single
lot of
player
Mortal
stuff.
Kombat. I at least my goal would be
Maybe
to
there's
beat the
challenge
story
towers again.
that first week of Mortal Kombat 1, get the story completed. Whether or not we do
Get away
Conquest
from my
mode or we
box.
do any
Oh, he
online
knows
play
it's
after
Mortal
that,
Monday, dude. It was part of
we'll
the ad
determine,
campaign.
but really the story would be my
In the
focus
90s.
to get through for that week. But
He's
then
gotta get
balance it
Mortal
with other
Friday,
stuff.
'cause
I
that's
don't
when
want
you
people to
start
be
the
sad that I'm
gameplay.
not playing Starfield and I stopped playing
Oh, I'm so
Armored Core.
sad that
There's
you're
gotta be
playing a
balance,
video
right?
game
Okay.
Oh, okay.
instead of this other video
and then we'll go from
game,
there. So we got
man.
Lies of P. We got a DLC character for Street Fighter 6 coming out later this month in Aki. So that's essentially the
I don't know how much he'll play one
the
stream of
schedule
hockey,
for the
probably.
week. I hope that sounds good.
Nope. Is that
Okay.
it for your schedule?
Now,
He just wants to ask Pats from
game
him playing-
news. First of all,
Okay.
before we get to the new segment, something
Oh,
kind of
you'll
interesting
restream it?
happened.
Nice.
Where's your
Nice.
news
On my day
overlay?
off, it's not
Damn it.
necessarily necessarily gaming news, okay? But this big debate.
Put the thing on the
has
overlay,
sparked up in the
stupid.
fighting
Oh, the
community,
FGC
and it's
talk,
actually
okay.
quite pertinent to things that I've been doing in Street Fighter 6 recently. As you know, in the month of August,
Where's
I
your
swapped over from having
overlay?
played Street Fighter 6 exclusively on the Xbox Series X to the PS5. That reset all of my rankings. And that made me so that I had to start over with various characters.
Because
so
you ran away from the first master rank you got, and they're Blanca on the Xbox,
and climb all the way up
decided to
to
spend
master rank.
$500
It took a month,
to get over here.
but I got both Blanca and Honda to master rank.
Mortal Kombat 1
there's
beta.
a big debate sparking in the fighting game community.
Okay. So
all right. And the debate is
thus. He wants to sound like an intelligent.
Is it too easy to hit master
like,
rank in Street Fighter 6?
I know Street Fighter, dude.
Is it disrespectful to say that there's like beginners who are master players? Okay. There's all different schools of thought. Here's basically what's going on. Some pro players are upset that there's people in master rank who have incredibly low win-loss ratios. Did you know, and it's been proven, they statistically figured this out, there's people in master rank who have completely losing records. There's people who have only a 25% win-loss ratio.
How dare they?
They lose 3 times out of 4 times.
The world is so filled with injustice.
Now, they did the math and they figured it out. It's mostly Ken players. Because Ken is obviously the most overpowered, broken character in the game. He's a character that if you just play and grind, you're almost guaranteed just to win matches because you selected Ken and you played a pattern.
I think that's how the game works, period.
You don't have to react.
Play and grind
you just
and
play
get to
a
masters.
pattern and you can get easy wins. So you could be the worst Street Fighter 6 player, learn basic Ken, and statistically, if you just play enough, you're going to hit master.
Vay is a proper pronoun.
Just describing yourself.
Bad, right?
It's universal.
That is pretty bad because master is supposed to be
so you can apply it to anybody,
the game or not.
Any group of people.
So how could it be if there's people who literally lose 3 out of 4 matches but still have been hit master, right? So what's been happening is a lot of people are arguing that the game doesn't rank very well. It's all screwed up. Like the placings just don't make sense.
And they can update it with a
how
season.
Is it, you could do placement matches, and you could win 5 out of 10, but then it says you're only gold or platinum.
That's a right answer.
But then you could lose 3 out of 4 matches your entire career, but be a master.
Wow. Ask me if I care.
It doesn't seem to make. It's not even consistent. You see what I mean? There's no consistency.
I don't care, man.
Skill.
Yeah, there is.
Who would?
So play the game. That's all I want you to do is play the game.
Too many people in master right now who don't deserve it because all they did was pick Ken and grind and mash and got away with cheap wins because they picked Ken, and it's not.
Oh my God! How dare they?
In master rank. That's one of the schools of thought. The other school of thought is, well, it's kind of disrespectful to say that everyone in master, that there's a lot of beginners in master, because there's a lot of people in diamond that are grinding away who actually are good, but they've never hit master yet, or because they don't have time to play, or because they just kind of get stuck facing off against the top tiers or whatever, and they're having a hard time.
Eventually they will break through with just playing video games.
A lot of master levels beginners is kind of disrespectful to those below them. I don't know. I just basically see a lot of people arguing. And what's interesting to me is that people are trying to figure out a way to suggest a better ranking
that's
system.
what you do.
Maybe in like next year when they launch like the full season 2, maybe they'll patch the game and they'll fix the rankings somehow.
I'm sure they'll fix it when they want to fix it. They can even reset.
So one of the
ranks.
schools of thought is that basically it should be based on win-loss percentage. That it shouldn't be based on, you get an arbitrary number of points per win. And therefore, since you're getting more points per win than losing points per loss, that you can literally
might have touched the camera.
1 out of 4 matches and still have enough to level up.
But he is kind of wasting
right?
away, to be honest.
So, definitely that's kind of interesting. All right.
Not really. We've known this for a while.
I like that idea, but at the same time, I was having a nice Twitter conversation yesterday with James Chen. For those who don't know James Chen, incredibly long-time Street Fighter player, actually was playing Street Fighter at a pro level before I ever
here's
did.
a fucking name drop.
OG,
look at who I'm talking to.
From way back in the day. Lifelong
original
player
gamer.
And well-respected in the Street Fighter community, and he actually is
Unlike
a commentator
you.
on tournaments, and he's actually one of the commentators in Street Fighter 6, if you didn't know.
He's the guy who told
one
you
of those
shut
voices
the
that
fuck
you can
up.
play as the
You're
in-game
talking
commentary during matches. So, had a discussion with him about this, and he's like, well, just doing it purely
it's stretched
based
out
on,
for sure on my end.
Win-loss ratio wouldn't work. He says because a lot of players, when they start playing Street Fighter, are not good, and they're going to lose a ton. They're going to lose a lot of their initial matches. But then at some point, they're going to play enough, they're going to get enough experience, it's going to click. They're going to start playing better. They're going to start realizing with the matchup.
Where can we see that conversation?
The skills, what to do in each situation, getting better combos, and at that point, when it clicks,
Need
now
coffee.
they start, winning
more
and more. But is it fair to punish someone because they had a slow start? Let's say, for example, there's someone who literally the first 200 matches they suck and they only win 30 of their first 200 matches. But all of a sudden, when they hit match 201, something hit, they changed something in their gameplay. Now they're better, and now they're winning 60% of the time, right? So they went from winning only like 10, 20% to 60%. It's going to take them a long time to climb out of that 200 loss deficit and get back to a positive win-loss ratio. Is it fair to punish them so they're not getting any rank?
I don't care.
They should get like a win streak bonus if they can actually perform.
I kind of agree there too.
You're saying there should be a performance bonus, like a graded
you might
ranking?
get better, and you want to be rewarded for playing
like
better.
It says Masters A+
because you had a slow start learning the game.
Is that what you kind of want?
Basically, starting off and saying, "Oh, it's just win-loss ratio," that wouldn't work either.
But can you get
so
a
James
rating
had an idea.
system
He's like, why don't we do what's called kind of a scrub mechanic?
Is that what you want?
So the game will have a number of matches in ranked that it judges your skill based off of. Maybe it should only be your last 500 matches or your last 300 matches, and it judges based off of your last several sets, as opposed to what you did way in the past. Because what you did way in the past isn't necessarily representative of where you are today. So why be punished for it? I thought about it. I was like, yeah, it does make sense. So maybe what they should do, once you hit diamond rank, okay, a new formula kicks in. Okay, you're in diamond. Now you're kind of starting over. This is now that you're in the real leagues now, right? Now we're going to start seriously counting wins and losses. No one cares! Diamond, but you only count like 200-300, and whatever your ratio is based on your last 200-300 matches judges your skill level and how many points you gain per win. Like you're saying that you've been
better in the last 200 matches.
So if you got a big, terrible losing streak, you got to work your way back out of that losing streak, or else you're never going to get back on track.
So if you lose 30 matches in a night,
it's interesting.
With
basically, right now, I feel like it is kind of a terrible ranking system. You know, I'm just being honest. I just don't think it works very well. When you have people who I select Ken, I match patterns. I'm a master Ken. What? I mean, I played master rank players.
Was that Jade gameplay?
As I was trying to get both my Blanca and my Honda up to master.
He loves to gatekeep shit too.
I spanked the dog fight against Honda. He had no clue how to fight against the Honda, and he's a master. I fought a Marisa. The only reason the Marisa beat me is because I dropped my combos like 3 times. My fault.
Because you can't play from the right.
This Marisa had no idea what to do besides mash medium punch. And was hitting me with everything because I was messing up my combos and stuff. That's on me. But still, like, these are master players, and they don't even understand basic matchups. You know? It's funny, people are saying the more people they fight in master, they don't even understand the mechanics of fighting games. They don't know what a footsie is. They don't know how to properly anti-air people when they jump at them. They don't know anything. They just play a shit pattern, and they're getting all these rankings.
And they still beat you.
So, it's an interesting discussion, and I definitely agree that it's not sufficient. Okay, I feel like there could be some improvements done to it. I do think they shouldn't implement it until later. Like right now, for whatever season.
He has no ideas about matchups in this game at all.
But maybe next year, if they do a major overhaul to
the game, might learn a little bit from watching one of those pro fighting game videos he likes to
They should maybe overhaul the system. Because right now, I agree, it is kind of stupid the way that it's put together.
Okay, so we're moving on?
Remember, for clarification
day one of scheduling.
Since we are talking Street Fighter 6, I do have some stat updates for you all.
Oh, fuck.
In regards to, my performance in Street Fighter 6.
Oh, that's true, Lord Thunder, for sure. You have to execute it on your... You can watch builds.
I have some updates.
You can watch...
So the other day, I did ranked matches.
You have to execute
I did casual matches with Luke. And they were definitely casual matches, a lot of lower tier players, But for those who like statistics, I had 39 wins and 16 losses. So it was a 71% win-loss ratio with Luke. I don't think that means anything. It was casual matches, so it's not a big deal. But in regards to my overall win-loss ratios, all right, my win-loss ratios actually are better than I thought. Because when I was talking with James Chen on Twitter, I was like, I have an overall 61% win-loss ratio, and I don't consider myself great at Street Fighter 6. I think I'm good, but I'm not great. I'm definitely not a pro player.
You can describe your entire fucking Street Fighter career.
I have 2 characters in Master, so is that representative of my skill level or not? I don't know, but that's just an example, right?
I don't think it represents.
If you take a look at my actual situation in regards to character specific, since I started playing on PS5, Blanca has a 71% win rate, and E Honda has a 64% win rate. So actually, my win-loss ratios with Blanca and Honda are higher than my overall. My overall is dragged down because I was playing with so many different characters back when I was on Xbox, and I didn't know how to use a lot of them, and I had a lot of losing nights and stuff like
your
that.
overall dragged you
I remember how
down?
bad, like the first Dalsim night, the first
I
DJ
thought
night
they
went.
based
I
a
was
lot
getting
of your battle
spanked all over
points
the place,
on
those
just
characters.
like
so that
playing
brought
the
down
game
my
as a
win-loss
character.
ratio. But if
Each
you're looking
character
character
has a certain
specific,
set point
I've actually done
system.
really well. I mean, Blanca 71%.
I mean, I'm sure you have an overall
on PS5 is a really good win-loss ratio. You know, almost
yeah.
3/4 of the time
Maybe
I'm
that'll play
winning
a
the
factor in
match
it.
is great. So maybe that's more
Yeah,
accurate. Maybe that's why it makes sense that I would be Master Blanca, because my win-loss ratio is actually much higher, right, than it seems. I don't know. But anyway, again, neither here nor there. It's just some statistics. But I do feel like there absolutely should be an improvement.
It's a
the
little
way that
humble,
this is working.
like,
I definitely think that
sliding
the
in
rank
beg.
system is flawed, and it is
and
something
brag
that a lot
about
of people are
his
talking about right now
61%.
in the community.
I'm surprised he's not just begging for support
All
for
right,
Street Fighter.
ladies and
streams
gentlemen,
either.
it is now time.
Yeah, I know. Now it's only a 500.
Get to the
I'm at
segment
50%.
that is my
Well,
favorite
probably
segment of
more,
the
like,
podcast. Your
like
favorite segment of the
33%.
podcast. Everyone's favorite segment of the podcast.
You already said that about Phil's day
Ready?
off.
Money.
I didn't. DSP news.
Oh.
Ah.
I thought that was already
Very
the
nice.
news.
So let's go ahead.
Why are you whispering?
Why are you whispering?
So, we start off today with some information about Starfield. Okay?
Fuck.
Starfield
is taking down
has hit
mods
6
with
billion
pronouns in it.
players as of yesterday.
Done.
Okay? Why? Well, that's
Cool.
because
That's
that's
a
a
video game.
combination of people who got the game early for the week. They paid extra to play it early.
So
but then there's
what's
also the
their
people who
active
now are
player
playing it on
base?
Game Pass.
That's really that matters.
6 million people's a lot.
6
That's a ton.
million.
Now, you have to understand.
Thanks for the
that's
clip,
not
Phil.
6
million people is a lot.
That's 6 million people playing. They
6
didn't buy it. They're playing it on
million.
Game Pass, right? So,
But
It's so crazy he
do not
doesn't
understand
know
why
what he's doing.
misrepresentation.
You would think he
Unless,
knows
oh
what
my
he's
God,
doing,
they're
but
actively
he
playing
doesn't.
millions, and you couldn't find out it's a Game Pass game and no one actually bought the game.
yeah, we're talking about 6
but 6
million. You
million
gotta
people
tread carefully, Phil.
Is a good
Somebody
amount
else is
of
gonna
people
make
trying
another
the game
video.
out the first week, okay? Now, how many people will continue to play that game, right? How many people will actually buy the game, you know? Will the game have longevity? I don't know. But it's a good amount.
It's a good
All I'm
amount.
here is to deliver
We can
the
get,
facts,
we can get
right?
those numbers
I
up,
have no-
though.
I have no spin on that. That's just facts.
I bet
Okay.
2 million fall off
Okay.
from Game Pass.
Were you guys aware?
It's not going to be that big, to be honest. Probably.
Wow,
less.
we got a lot of news to talk about. Here's some news. You ready for this?
Twitter feed.
Shows
Bunker
have no
15,
lives.
A movie publicity company has been caught red-handed. Listen to what they're doing.
Watching Phil's
They
videos.
are paying self-published critics $50 or more a pop
to review
to
their
review
movies better.
movies as positive.
This isn't video game
So
news,
essentially
though.
what they're doing is they are paying someone who claims to be an internet independent reviewer to review a movie.
What does this have to do with
positively.
video
They then
games?
post their reviews up on aggregate
I guess
review
let's
sites
just
such as Rotten
assume that
Tomatoes,
this has something to
and
do
it
with video
artificially
games.
pads the reputation of the movie.
Just like
And
Phil's
apparently
channel
it took
artificially
years and years for this to
adds
finally be
his,
discovered, and
you
it
know,
was just
membership
discovered
numbers.
2 days ago that this is happening.
Why didn't you report on
So-
it 2 days ago?
But Michelle says, is that illegal? I don't know. Actually, I have no idea. Is it illegal?
Thanks.
I don't remember the last time I went and read a Rotten
essentially
Tomatoes
that,
review.
instead of a true review, it would be a paid advertisement.
I can't remember. I was like,
know in the
this
realm
movie looks
of
interesting. I will watch it.
sponsorships, If you're going to receive a sponsorship
That's
for
extent.
anything, you have to legally disclose that sponsorship. If
Oh, do
not,
you?
are misrepresenting it when it's
Sure,
a paid
Phil.
advertisement as something else,
So
and that
what
is
about
illegal.
the
I mean, that we just
Assassin's
did
Creed
the
Odyssey stream?
Machinima React about
that-
a month and a half ago.
that one?
And one of the major things there that Machinima got in trouble for was they had an ad campaign with the Xbox One where they paid creators to do positive content about the Xbox One but didn't have them disclose it. That broke the law. So essentially, I would think if they're being paid for positive reviews, yes, it would be illegal as long as they're not saying in the review, by the way,
it's
this
just
is
frowned
a paid
upon.
sponsorship from
Yeah,
so-and-so.
Sonic Mario, I think that was
if
a whale
is,
buy, though.
You know,
I think some whale gave them their demo
the truth.
code.
I mean, this means that not only would Rotten Tomatoes scores be wrong,
But you can count that one, too.
all
Yeah.
aggregate sites could also have been affected. You might have game review sites that over the last several years, games got way overly positive or maybe even negatively reviewed scores based on a company that wants that game to perform well
Okay.
or not.
We've known this
That's kinda
since
fucked up,
Gamergate,
right?
Phil.
Can we trust
I gotta
these
answer something.
aggregate
I'll be
review
right back,
sites
okay,
when
guys?
now it's been exposed that this has been a major thing going on for years and
Yes,
no one knew
it's
about
been going
it
on
until
since
now, right? So
everyone knows.
that's kind of
Phil.
interesting.
Welcome to Gamergate. Took you long enough.
Can we trust these sites at all? For
No.
me, here's what I've always told you guys.
The answer is no.
First of all, don't care about advanced reviews at all. Don't care about what IGN and GameSpot and those fuckers say. They're completely
You
worthless.
do.
A bunch of games journalists who don't even know diddly dick about games, trying to fucking say they know anything about games, and the reviews are terrible. Okay?
They know more
What
than you
should is
do.
You should trust your favorite YouTuber, your favorite Twitch streamer, someone who you watch all the time, who you trust, who, by the way, is not a paid shill who takes paid sponsorship to play these games, but instead someone who likes games that are similar to games you like.
People have been doing
And
that for
allow
years.
them to play the game for a couple of days and give them their honest feedback. You know, a lot of people wanted that out of me with Starfield, and I've tried to be as transparent with you guys as possible about what I think about the game. I think there's stuff that really excels. I think there's stuff that really sucks. So it's kind of a mix for me.
But you're gonna
so
say
honestly,
the game
you
is
ask me right
good.
now, what would I review Starfield? I can't. I really can't, because I'm kind of torn. I say a lot of the time I'm having a lot of fun, and then some of the time I'm really bored and annoyed. So, yeah, that's kind of a big mix, and you know. But that's the thing. I say you got to trust people who are like mind to you. You shouldn't be if I'm a paid professional, all I do is sit around and fucking review shit all day. You know, bullshit. And the same thing with these people who are always taking these big paid sponsorship. Oh, I got the game a week early, and now I get to fucking tell you what I think about it. Dude, you're a shill. You fucking shill. You got a week early. Of course you're gonna be positive about the fucking game. You're so full
Pretty
of shit,
toxic.
right?
Does the news have to be this toxic?
Oh, I'm one of the exclusive people who was chosen to stream the game a week early and no one else can. What, are you out of your fucking mind?
No.
You're a fucking scumbag. Take the paycheck, take the bag, be a fucking loser shill, and have no credibility whatsoever to anything you say or do. The problem is people are really dumb. In the modern era of content creation, so many people just cannot discern between genuine criticism and or review quality stuff or someone just getting paid to say something. They just can't tell the difference anymore. They think it's, as long as it's entertaining, it's good and I trust them. That's completely stupid. You can't do that. So, yeah.
I mean, I guess you can do
You can't
that.
trust aggregate review sites. You can't trust
Sounds like you can
a lot
do
of
that.
content creators. Who do you trust? I say trust the smaller indie guys. Really. Those are the people who people should be listening to today. Fuck these mainstream idiots who get everything given to them on a silver
Name
platter,
one.
and they're paid
Important
to be
phone
nice.
call
Fuck those idiots.
to
You
take.
gotta trust the people who actually like for example,
Thank you.
if you know
for
someone who you
understanding.
like
Glad
as a content creator,
Bill is mad
and
at
they have
big reviewers
absolutely
again.
nothing whatsoever to gain to say the game is good or bad, that's who you trust. Because why would they have any incentive to say something other than what they truly believe? If they're not going to benefit from it, then that's who you should believe, right? Over someone who, if they say the game is good, wow, they're probably going to get advanced copies of other games from that company in the future. Or, wow, that's the kind of content creator, when they say something is bad, their videos go viral, and then they make lots of money.
I keep
You
this
see?
chat on
You
just to
can't
watch
trust
people
either side.
being
You
deleted,
gotta
to be
find
honest.
people who truly have
You'll
the
just see his
ability to be
space
useful.
just condense. Otherwise, I really don't care what his
All
chat
right, let's
says.
continue.
Unless if they spurg out.
Reed Pop and the ESA
Weird.
part ways over E3. ESA, which is the company that owns and operates E3, has not canceled plans for a 2024 event of E3 yet. I don't know why.
Wow.
They canceled this year because of lack of interest. Why would they not cancel next year? I have no idea.
Because they want to make
But
money.
they've decided it will not be at the
It's
Los
not that
Angeles
difficult.
Convention Center where E3 has always traditionally been held. So that's what the Reed Pop thing is. That was their agreement that E3 was always held at the LA Convention Center. And then since COVID, there hasn't been one. But they keep talking and planning like they're going to do one, and then they keep canceling it. So they canceled this year's.
Just because they've had
and now
little
they're like,
interest
oh,
in
we
doing
might have
that.
one this year, or next year. But if we have one next year, it won't be at the LA Convention Center. At what
That's
point
smart.
are we
Change
going
the
to
venue
determine
for
that
a smaller event?
E3 doesn't need to happen, really? It's only
mean,
been
why not bring
3
it back?
fucking years it
People
hasn't
like
happened yet.
cons.
Actually, 4 years it hasn't happened yet. So why are we going to just say we don't need it anymore, right? I mean, come on.
Yeah, it was not
we got
always
Summer
at the
Games Fest and many
LA
other
Con.
events.
It was probably
We don't
somewhere
need
else
E3.
too.
But anyway, supposedly the ESA
down in
is
Southern
working
California,
on a
though.
complete reinvention of E3 for 2025.
Do it at Disney and
Good.
Anaheim.
Maybe you should make it into like a fucking Pez dispenser or something, because no one cares about E3 as something for gaming anymore.
What does that mean?
Okay.
That was a lukewarm take. Cool. It's just, you know,
Completely stupid.
it doesn't benefit you anymore.
Our next story, this one's kind of interesting. Okay? So it was announced about a week or a week and a half ago that Charles Martinet, the voice actor for Mario ever since Super Mario 64 came out in the 90s, was retiring, but was going to be allowed to keep being the Nintendo ambassador for Mario. Okay?
That's smart.
And I even talked about this. I said, I think what happened is they realized Charles is getting old. They don't really want him as the voice actor for Mario anymore. That's why they got Chris Pratt to play Mario in the Mario animated movie.
That was a movie.
And then there was a big campaign that why didn't Charles Martinet get to do a voice for the movie? So then they did hire him to do voices in the movie. It was like Mario's dad or something like that.
Yeah, no, it wasn't.
He just couldn't do the voice.
But now,
DSP, he did not pay attention to that movie.
Voice acting for Mario games anymore.
Charles Martinet did not play Mario's dad. What the fuck are you talking about?
Hate them, Nintendo in general, because
You
Charles
hate
Martinet is a
Nintendo
beloved
no matter what
figure.
your
He's
fucking movie is.
traveled the world to go to gaming conventions and other
It was blatantly obvious the character that Martinet played as.
You already have to listen to his fucking Chrono Trigger gameplay.
To spread joy amongst the fan base.
Like
so when you have
his
someone who's a
kingly talk.
beloved employee of your
Like,
company,
sounds always like
everyone
the Santa
loves him,
Claus.
and
I'm
the
like,
fact
what
that
the
he's family-friendly guy, he's always been out there promoting Nintendo.
Yeah, that's why you keep him to be your ambassador.
Oh, you're getting too old.
No.
Would probably be pretty bad PR.
He said
so,
he
like I said, it was
retired.
about a week or two ago they announced
What's
he
wrong
would
with
be
that?
a Nintendo ambassador. But what's hilarious is a few days ago,
So you keep him on the payroll.
someone at a convention where Charles Martinet was interviewed him and said, so what are your feelings about being the Nintendo ambassador and not being the voice of Mario anymore? And he goes, I actually don't know how to feel because I don't know what that means. Nintendo never contacted me to talk to me about it.
Okay, so they talked to you.
Everyone's
your agent.
like, what?
What?
Like,
No,
yeah.
they
He's like,
weren't.
I don't even know what it means. They did that big PR announcement or whatever, and they never even told me, so I guess I'm not doing Mario's voice anymore, but I don't know what the ambassador job entails. They didn't say anything. So he's like, I don't know what's going on.
Go into the convention and signing shit and getting paid.
Like, what?
Like 4 appearances a year or something.
Oh, that's a nice way to treat it. So anyway, the reason I bring this up, yesterday, an official video was finally released by Nintendo.
Character.
Both featuring Charles Martinet as well as Miyamoto-san. And Miyamoto-san finally explained what was going on. This is how these corporations work. It's so ridiculous.
There it is.
He's not going to show you
a big announcement. You didn't even fucking tell the person the announcement affects what the announcement was or what it means. Wow, it really makes sense, doesn't it, Nintendo? You guys are just fucking genius level people over there.
I don't know why.
So anyway, in this video, basically what Miyamoto-san announces is that Charles Martinet will no longer.
No, he was the guy in the arcade.
However, he's so synonymous
He
with
was
the Mario
he didn't play the father.
They want him to continue to be able to travel the
unless he
world
played two
and represent
characters.
Nintendo in a positive way because he has been a positive
very
person
based
for the
audience,
30
let's
years
go.
or whatever that he's been doing the Mario
He
voice.
did, okay.
Know him as the voice of Mario, and they're not going to say, well, you don't own Mario, so you have no right to go around and
He
represent
played
Mario.
5 characters. Okay.
No, they're grateful, and therefore they're going to allow him to
All right,
keep
I'm
doing
wrong.
conventions, to keep representing Mario, I guess to keep using the brand imaging. Because, you know, Nintendo could literally be like, well, you don't do the voice of Mario anymore, so you're not allowed to say shit. You can't use the voice. You can't fucking do anything with Mario at all. You're done. You're fired. They could have done that. And they have the right. They own the IP.
Okay.
So they literally could have said, hey, Charles, thanks for 30 years. Fuck off. We don't want you anymore.
Jesus.
Made it so that he's essentially unemployed for the rest of his
gonna
life.
say that?
Yeah, they could have done
The
that
rest
if they
of his
wanted.
life.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Okay, weird toxic segment.
So, it's nice to hear that they have now allowed Charles to do what he loves, which is funny because it's not any different from what he's been doing anyway. He's just going to continue.
Yes, it is, because he's not in the video games.
In a positive
Mario
way,
cameos.
and I guess make
for
some money
Nintendo.
doing it at these conventions and the
At
like, which
15
is
bucks
nice,
a pop.
right?
That could be a possibility.
Our next news story is kind of interesting. Did you know that there was a video game based on the Disney cartoon Gargoyles in the 1990s on the NES and Genesis
Okay,
and all
yes.
of that?
Yep.
I knew it existed,
I
but
don't
I
think
never
it was on the
played.
NES.
You know, I played
I know
other
it was on the
games from the
Genesis.
Disney afternoon style stuff.
Probably
So, for example,
Super
DuckTales.
Nintendo.
Darkwing Duck.
All
And
that
I
stuff's
believe like
pretty
Chippendales
stylized
Rescue
the
Rangers
same.
and stuff like that, but I never really played the Gargoyles game. I loved the cartoon, by the way. I thought that the cartoon was super well made. And
Yeah,
while
I remember
on the
it for the
WB
Genesis,
networks,
the
you had
best, I think.
the Batman animated series. On the Disney networks, you had Gargoyles, and they were kind of dark, gothic, and almost equivalent in
Keith David coming
tone.
over to
Okay.
build some big shoes
So anyway,
for Destiny too.
the reason I bring this
Sure, he can
up,
do a great job.
they are remaking
First of all,
the Gargoyles game. It's called Gargoyles Remastered. It's going to launch on October 19th on PS4, Xbox One, Switch, and PC. It's going to feature modernized visuals enhancements and brand new sound effects inspired by the animated series. So essentially, it's like a better version of that game.
Cool.
It's kind of interesting, but the thing is, I never played it, so I don't know if it's any good. But
it's
maybe
fine.
it would be something fun to
From
check
what I
out as a
recall.
retro thing in the future. If you're a Disney fan, it's probably right up your alley, especially if you liked playing those Tales.
Get ready, Derek.
Tales games from that era. This is just another one that was, kind of gathered in.
Yeah, it's a fine game.
I looked
It's
at
not
it. It
Disney's
looked to me
best,
like
and it's
the
not the
Lion King
worst.
video game. You ever played that one? Which is pretty challenging, but yeah, this one looked pretty good. So maybe it would be a fun game, right?
Lion King's
Okay, our
hard,
last news story, and this one's a
Aladdin's pretty
doozy.
difficult.
Ladies and gentlemen, you ready for this? You probably haven't even heard this story.
Hold
because
on,
it's a
Phil.
Japanese-centric story, and a lot of people aren't talking about it. YouTuber Shinobu Yoshida has been found guilty in a Japanese court of law. They did a Let's Play of the video game Steins Gate My Darling's Embrace without the permission of the company.
Oh, no.
They have been sentenced to 2 years in prison, but it's suspended for 5 years and a $1 million yen
It's the other way around,
This
stupid.
is the first time in history
Sentence for 5 years, suspended to 2
someone was
years.
found guilty
Not the.
of copyright infringement.
You know, it's 2
by
years, but
posting
suspended to
gameplay
5 years. Ask yourself if that makes sense.
Why is he talking about this? How is
Dumbass.
he going to make it about himself?
My God.
So, you guys may be very confused about this situation because I was at first too. Remember,
$1 million
Let's Plays on the internet
yen.
are considered legal gray areas, but by most people's criteria, there's 2 reasons why it's not an issue. Number one, if it ever went to court, it would have to be argued whether or not a Let's Play is a transformative work. And there's a lot of cases for and against this. And right now, it's never actually been determined in a court of law if a
this
Let's
shit
Play
would
of a video
never
game
stand
would be
in U.S.
considered a
court. They'd be
transformative
like,
work or not.
okay, so send them like a cease and
Number
desist,
two,
and then they can stop.
absolutely
or you can
no
pull the
one
content down
has
like
ever been
Atlas
taken
did
to court
to film.
before by any
And that was for a good reason,
for
too.
playing a video
It wasn't
game on
because
the
somebody
internet,
faked
because
it. It's
gaming
because
companies
Atlas
see
was like,
it
yo,
as
you're in the
publicity.
in-game.
They
You can't
realize
show
that
this on
having people play their
YouTube
games
in the
and have
first
fun
3
with them
days.
essentially makes
like,
other
oh, shit.
people want to
I'm
buy
sorry.
their games. It's become part of ingrained gaming culture in the last 10 plus years that if you got a lot of Let's Plays of your game on the internet, people are going to want to play it and it'll actually sell more. So why would a company try to take down a YouTuber who did a Let's Play of their game? Well, first of all, you got to understand a few key factors about this
What
case.
I'm wondering
First of all,
is,
the makers of Steins
did they
Gate
know it would
are a
happen?
Japanese-centric game developer. If you remember years
How do
ago,
you not
I
know
had
that this
one
was
of
going to
the rules
happen?
behind
it.
Atlas,
there's a whole different
when I was
court
playing
system.
Persona 5 and also Persona
Like if you're
4
completely
Arena, a
blindsided
fighting
by
game on Persona 4.
criminal
For some
charges,
reason,
I
Atlas is
feel sorry for the
copyright
person.
crazy
But
and
if
will
they
hit
knew
you with
ahead of
copyright
time that
strikes,
this was going to
even if
be
you're within the
a cause and
criteria
effect
they define
thing,
right
then
now
for
you to make a
it's a lot
playthrough.
harder for me to feel bad.
went through it
They
and
say,
did
hey,
in-game content.
here's our game, here's
like
what you're
the first
allowed
2
to do,
weeks
here's
of
what
the
you're
game
not
being
allowed
out.
to do. And you can
And they
follow
said,
the rules
"Fuck
to
off."
the letter and still get copyright strikes for no reason. I reached out
They
to
have
Atlas of
every
America
right
and they
to
said,
block
sorry,
them.
we don't control what Japan does.
gotta make it
We'll
about
try to get
himself,
cleared
of
up." And
course.
They did. They got the strikes removed. But why did I get hit with copyright strikes for no good reason? It
Because
seems
you're
like
showing
the
in-game
Japanese
content.
parent companies of a lot of these game developers
I think it was like the
just
final
kinda
boss,
do whatever they want.
like stage
now,
slash fight.
In case in point,
at that time.
this is a situation where someone was sued and lost the court case and found to be criminally liable for what they did.
Okay,
All
pay
right.
the $6,000.
What is this situation and why did this
then
happen?
they'll tell you to go to prison.
First of all,
and then
Steins
take you out
Gate
after a month.
is an old
Does he not know the
video
difference between being
Yes, when
sued
this
and
playthrough was
facing
put out
criminal
in
charges?
2019, the game was already 8
Like if
plus
you
years
rob
old.
someone's house, you
So
don't get
why on earth
sued,
would a
you get
game
arrested.
That's 8+ years old, has countless playthroughs all over the
Okay.
internet, have been found to be guilty, and a person go to jail for making a Let's Play of it.
Well, then what's the letter
in
of the law,
reality, it's a
then?
unique situation. This gamer, this YouTuber,
This
apparently
gamer.
obtained a copy of the game early.
Oh,
They actually
see?
broke Street
There
Day.
you go. What's up, Vikes?
Okay, against the rules. You're not supposed to do that. In addition,
Then
this is a
Okay, so they
narrative
did
based
know
game.
that they were
It's a
going to get in
visual
trouble.
novel. This YouTuber chose to post up the ending of the game early, before the
Oh,
game had even
good
officially released,
context.
spoiling the entirety of the game.
Just like
now,
Phil
again,
did
you
with
may
that
argue,
game.
well, what's the big deal? The game's 8 years old. This was a special edition of the game that had been remastered.
So,
And therefore,
then it
there was
wasn't
gonna be
8
tons
years
of
old?
people likely buying the game for the first time and enjoying it for the first time because it was a better version of the game. And this person went out of their way to get an early copy and spoil the ending for clickbait views on YouTube.
Like you did.
And when they
or at
did
least
that,
attempted to.
the game publisher essentially sued them. Okay?
See, that's why Atlas didn't sue him.
So this is definitely
said, fuck off.
A unique situation. A very unique situation.
Yeah, that's pretty much a given right off the bat.
Ending ruins the rest of the game if you know it. Special edition of the game being released that everyone was going to buy, and therefore, by spoiling the ending of the new version, you basically spoil the entire game.
He's on one today.
Breaking Street
like,
Day
we're closing in on 12:30 already.
Should have been able to
like
make
5
a
minutes
playthrough
away
of
from
anyway.
quitting.
So it was kind of like three big no-nos
Newsland
of Let's Play making.
Fuck, he's not even going to start the game till 1.
The thing is, Let's Players have done this forever, right? And let's be honest, they have. There's tons of Let's Players out there who are actually known for somehow being able to get copies of games early.
Yeah, but they don't live in Japan.
Content and playthroughs of it early. One person just did it of Starfield, but that dumbass then decided to try to sell illegal copies of the game before the game was out. They got slapped with a felony and they're in jail. Or they might be out on bail by now. But you understand what I'm saying? Like, it's becoming more and more serious. If you're gonna do Let's Plays, you gotta be within the rules.
That's always
what's
been a
allowed.
fucking thing.
You gotta play ball.
We haven't even got the shoutouts
playing
yet.
ball with you. Why would you choose to play with Fire just for personal benefit? And this particular YouTuber,
because they're trying to make a name for
essentially
themselves.
broke all the rules. You know, the unwritten rule of don't break Street Day, don't spoil the ending before the game's even out. You know, all these things that are kind of messed up. And they got sued and now they're going to jail for it. So the question is, will more of this kind of thing happen? Is this the beginning of the slippery slope?
BSP, bullshit side Phil,
wronged
can
by
never
Let's
spoil
Players,
a game
and
ending.
therefore they're going to start suing them.
Dude, everybody
now,
can
some people
the
had
game
actually said
before he does. Yeah, that's pretty true at this point. That's so Phil can be
this is
guided
kind of a
to
unique
victory.
situation because I guess this person also got an insane amount of views by spoiling the game or whatever.
Wow.
That if someone's a common YouTuber and they get like a couple hundred to 1,000 of views on a video, no one's going to give a shit. Why are you going to sue someone
like you
who has a video with 1,000 views on it, right?
They might.
As opposed to someone who has hundreds of thousands to millions of views because they spoiled the ending of your game before the game came out.
Oh, later,
that could be a problem. You see?
I'll see you around.
I don't
man.
think this will be an
Thank
issue
you for streaming
for the
shitty gameplay today.
But it will only be for like people of giant stature who have a giant audience. Apparently, this was a very prominent Japanese YouTuber who essentially did this. Okay.
Essentially.
Cool. More popularity.
So I guess we'll see.
But that
was interesting. I'm curious.
Like a week in
jail.
Will it be that with these narrative-based video games just don't want people doing Let's Plays?
I'm sure that's a
they
thing.
Feel like it spoils their game. I mean, think about the playthroughs I've done over the years. All the Telltale games I've played, right?
Did a publicity
people not
stuff.
buy a Telltale game because they saw me
you know
play
those
it?
Ones?
Or did they like my playthrough and they went and bought it? I don't know. It's narrative-based. So all you can really do is make an alternative choice here or there. Would it really change the core experience that you would have with that game simply because you bought it versus the
I think companies should sue you and only you and not even anyone else because you make games look bad no matter what game you play.
I wonder.
I think they should make a constitutional exception for Philip Burnell. That's what I think. That's my opinion, Phil.
Other Japanese companies might use this as a precedent to say now people shouldn't be doing that with their games. I mean, I'll be honest, Atlas is already kind of trigger happy when it comes to the copyright issue. Could they pull the trigger on a legal precedent now, a legal case?
Not in the States. Good luck.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, finally, that is the news. We got through all of it. All right. So that was
Thank
a lot
God.
of news to cover.
Today,
I knew that today's podcast
stories.
would end up being on the longer side because we had a lot to talk about. You know, the day off segment, the
We
news
had
segment.
the big bag.
Thanks for listening. And now what we're going to do a couple of shout outs. Anyone, if you wanted to do contributions and get a shout out, I would say do it right now. This is the portion of the podcast.
Don't you have no shout outs?
And we have a little time for Q&A after the fact. We'll do that. All
You
right?
shouldn't.
So first of all,
no shout outs.
On the YouTube side of things, our first contribution here of the day
was a troll.
Adam. So thank you very much to Adam for the super chat. He actually did that super chat just as I turned on the stream earlier.
Oh,
all right?
wow.
So
How much
that was
is it?
the first contribution of the stream much earlier. Okay. Now, continuing on, our first tip of the day.
Oh, did we get one? No?
Okay, let's try that again. Air it out. Our first tip of the day is a $5 tip.
Sweating for this money. $5, dude. All right.
I guess it's an anonymous tipper because I don't see any name attached to it. So an anonymous $5
right.
tipper.
Wink, wink. We know the email. $5.
Thank you for that. Let's see what they have to say in a sec. Let's get this up on the leaderboard.
From Timbo Slice. I hope he's not fucking donating still. $5 dollar he is.
Oh, he definitely is.
Okay. Have you seen Dread 2012? I watched it and thought it was a
Oh my
solid
God.
movie, much different than the trailer led you to believe. Have you seen it? Have you
Great
seen the
video
Stallone
game
Judge
discussion, man.
First of all, the
Well, of course
Stallone
you've
Judge
seen
Dredd
the
movie
Stallone
I
one.
saw in theaters with my father. It was a giant blockbuster at the time.
Daddy Dave
It was
Day?
a really well-received movie. Everyone liked it. I loved it. My dad and I love Stallone action movies from back in the day, and we saw it together. We thought it was funny. We thought it was very entertaining. Like, it was a really well-done movie. The Law! But no, it was
you can move
No,
on.
the newer Dread was pretty good.
As for this modern one, I did
I
see
enjoyed it.
I can't remember. I think I saw it as soon as it went like digital on demand.
On
so I remember
demand?
seeing it, and actually it has, I forget the name of the actor, but
Carl
it's the same guy
Urban.
who played one of the main characters of The Boys. And he also has played many action roles. Remember, he was in the Doom movie ages ago with The Rock. I think he did a really good job playing
Right.
Judge Dredd. I actually really like Carl Urban. Thank you. I think he's a good
You're
actor. I
welcome.
think he did a really good job. I remember really enjoying the movie. Now, I haven't seen it in like a decade. But I remember when I saw it like a decade ago, I thought it was a good movie.
Oh.
And that's an action movie I'd like to watch again sometime. But I remember it being
watch
pretty
it
good. Kind of weird though that
People didn't
they
really
made that
like the
movie
old
because does
Dredd.
anyone know
There's
about
Stallone in it.
is Judge Dredd
They're like, huh.
popular? Like in the
It holds
90s,
up.
the reason the
I
Judge
mean-
Dredd movie was popular because it had Sylvester Stallone. That's really the reason. That's it.
Wow.
That's the only reason
Really?
the movie did well is because it had
Maybe it's
Sylvester
'cause
Stallone.
this audience
If it didn't
likes
have Stallone,
comic
no
book
one would have
characters.
cared about
Rob
the Judge
Schneider
Dredd
plays a pretty
story.
base
But
character.
Stallone made it
And when that
a
movie
title
came
role.
out,
You see what I mean? Like Stallone
people
is
were
Dredd.
looking
So
for
everyone wanted
more
to see the movie because of that.
of
and
that
it blew up
content,
made
and
a
it
lot
just
of
hit
money.
perfect timing.
Carl
I mean,
Urban,
it's
I hate to say,
good
as
movie.
good of an actor as he is, I don't think that he's really putting butts in theater seats. You know what I'm saying?
No.
I'm sure he
It was a good
does.
movie,
I mean, he
but I'm
puts
not
butts
shocked
on
that
couches
it wasn't
for
like a
the
blockbuster
boys.
hit or anything like that. You know what I mean?
No.
But I thought it was a fine movie. I thought it was a really well done movie, and I enjoyed it. So there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Okay.
Rob Schneider. Remember that?
Yes,
Rob
I
Schneider
do.
was the comic relief of the Judge Dredd Stallone movie in the 90s.
No,
Yes, he was.
no,
One of his
that-
better
that was
performances.
Demolition
Movies,
Man.
not just Adam Sandler movies, but a few other movies as well.
That was Demolition Man. You
Okay.
know,
He was in both.
some
That
free
being said, it's
shells
got a lot of
and shit
graphic
like
novels
that.
and comics.
Okay,
I'm
go to
aware
the
that
Taco
Judge Dredd
Bell where
started
Cat
as
loves.
comic books. I know that. In fact, in the original The Judge Dredd movie with Stallone, the title screen or the title credits are comic book panels.
I love
to
the
show
fight
you
scene
that that's where it kind of
when Wesley Snipes just
start-
sit there on the
Kind
fucking
of.
phone.
So at one point
Talks
it was
about
prominent.
that,
I mean,
he
Judge
just
Dredd is
takes
not
them all
prominent anymore. You know what I mean? Like no one really talks about Judge Dredd. And, oh my God, Judge Dredd, the amazing comic book. Who? Today it's all Marvel, DC major heroes. That's about Ninja Turtles, and that's about it, right?
Okay, I still haven't seen the new Ninja Turtles. Haven't seen anything about it.
Mutant Mayhem.
One day.
Okay.
I haven't
all right,
either.
well, guys, that's what I got so
We're
far.
done?
If any other contributions come in, I'll
We're
shout
done.
them
With
out. Now,
fat,
another
ugly April
reminder,
O'Neil.
I need money.
Guys, today
I need tips.
the best way to support me would absolutely be tipping.
Begging.
As I mentioned at the
That was
beginning
in
of this
less than,
podcast,
like,
for some weird
4
reason,
minutes.
last week tips actually
Oh, it's
really
great. You
slowed
liked
down
it?
to a crawl. I barely was even hitting any tips goals at all over the course of the week. And I don't want this to be a pattern that that hurts.
Yeah, you know.
If you were thinking of contributing today and you had a choice,
Damn,
and you
Pippa
tipped
is
me,
a
that would be
beast.
great. If I could hit like one tips goal. Here's my goals for the week.
I got
'cause
dual
should-
submachine
What I should start
guns.
doing is outlining goals for the week. Okay?
Huh?
Here are
How
my
many
two
dollars
major
you
goals
need?
for this week. Goal number one. I'd
Maybe
like
you
to
shouldn't
hit
have spent all
600
your money on
members.
stupid
By
shit you
the
didn't
fucking
need if you're gonna beg for
We're just
money.
starting. We got 6 days of streaming. If by the end of this week I could hit 600 members, that would be an accomplishment I'd be proud
not
of.
Sunday,
So thank
okay.
you all.
But then what do people
All right?
get for it in
accomplishment.
exchange?
To at least hit one tips goal a day. Every day I'm dual streaming this week.
I need
okay?
150
So as long as I'm
bucks.
hitting that tier 1 tips goal,
Oh, the
at
50
least
bucks.
once
Okay.
a week or once a day, that's great. All right, I'm not expecting.
So
to get every
his
stream or anything.
solution is to
But-
increase
Yes, you
his
are. That's why it's on the
expectations.
board every
That's
day.
Then I would be
Tips
like, you know
gold.
what?
that's his plan to make more
Zero
money
out of
is to
50
increase his
goals.
expectations.
Fine.
Okay,
Those are my
Phil.
goals
Starts at
for the
zero.
week.
That's what they tell you in
600 members
business
by
school.
the end of the streaming week.
Yet he can
and
spend
hit at least
Woo,
one
buckets
He's got a business
on
degree. They just tell
stupid light
you.
up gamer signs,
Of 2
stupid
streams
light
a
up
day.
fucking poster shit,
Fair
and
enough.
a
And I'll
bunch
be
of
bringing-
food
that
for
should
his
be the
fat
goal. I
bitch
should
wife
have
for her
concrete
birthday.
goals. And I think maybe not having
then
concrete
complain.
goals has
That-
hurt me.
You know.
To say these are the goals we're actually working toward. This is what we're trying to do.
hurts me.
Can we do it? Right? So I think we should start doing that a little bit
Jeez.
more rather than everything being
Why?
ambiguous. Right? So
Hmm.
we'll see what happens. All right, but thank you. Hopefully we'll get a good.
Thank you for what?
Kind of rejuvenation and get back on track this week. Like I said,
You're not
last week,
grateful.
memberships
You're
were great.
demanding
We went from,
more.
like,
That's not
500 all the way to
gratitude.
That's 'cause some
550
cuck
members.
keeps
Zero
giving you
complaints
them.
there. You know, super chats were actually high last. We had a few really large super chats that help out a lot. But again, it's the tips that
I don't count those because I just decide that
just
they
bought
don't
a bunch
count.
of bullshit on your day off.
What would you guys like to talk
You
about?
fat
We have a few
fuck.
minutes left. It's already 12:35, but we have a couple extra minutes. If
Good.
you want to do a little
End
bit
it.
of Q&A, unless you just
Fuck.
want to end the podcast here.
No,
we
just
can do
end
that
it.
too.
Just
What would you
end
guys
it.
like
I'm
to
just
do?
gonna have it be an excuse for begging. And
Phaser,
getting
it's all good.
dollars.
Here's the thing I am going to say. If you're someone who likes the content, you enjoy it, and you can't go above and beyond and support
More
it,
begging.
honestly, feel bad, just don't ever apologize. I'm not asking for anyone to go crazy, ever. I want you to
Ever.
understand that.
What does that mean?
That's what
Okay.
the idiots say out there.
People are going
guarantee
bankrupt.
money from 1 minute.
Giving you money. How is that not going
Not every
crazy?
day at all. All right. My philosophy: if I'm putting out the great content,
Yeah,
and you
questions
guys are
and give me
enjoying
money.
it, the reciprocation is going to come. I don't have to sit here and cry and complain and scream about it.
That's
I'm not
what you
doing that.
do.
I'm just spreading a little bit of awareness of what's going on.
He's just spreading awareness that he wants your money. That's not
empty
begging.
Your wallets, empty your pocketbooks and
Yes, you are.
purses. That's crazy.
Yes,
I
you
never say
are.
that. I respect you guys.
Dude, they
too
get
much.
$10.
That's also why I don't
They're on a
monetize
fixed
you all the
income.
time with ads. That's why I
They're
don't
like
do
your
product
parents,
placements
and you're
because
stealing their money
I don't
too.
believe that's what my content is for. My content will always be free and meaningful, and hopefully.
Doesn't
No,
sound
it
free to me.
isn't.
Make a living
If
doing
it's
it like I've
free,
done
then
for
you wouldn't
15
expect
years.
money for
Doesn't
it.
sound like you can
Something comes
keep
up
up.
like this, I can be transparent with you guys, and people don't.
It's
take
not
it the
free
wrong
if you
way.
expect
Oh,
money for it.
What did I do?
No,
to
it's
disrespect it?
fucking
Exactly
pathetic and
Only
sad.
morons would say that because they want to
You
spend.
keep telling us it's not about the money, and then you beg 4
Okay.
times in 2 hours about the money. And it's
No, Kat is
every
not playing
day.
Baldur's Gate 3. I told you, she's crazy into Starfield and loves it.
She's crazy.
She does have criticisms of it, though.
She's crazy
She
fat.
doesn't like the space combat. She really finds it annoying, and I agree with her. I don't think the space combat's very well done. And that seems to be, again, the things they're adding in. Oh, here's the new thing we added for Starfield. It's not that good. The fun parts are the parts they excel at already from previous
I wouldn't even be that
Bethesda games.
surprised
Anything
if
new they add in
Kat's
is kinda
left
frustrating,
and
right?
he's just dating some Indian lady
But I consider
and
playing
he just
Baldur's Gate
calls her
later this
Kat
year. There will not be time to play
because
Baldur's Gate
he
later
just
this
wants
year.
to
September, October,
not make.
November, and
He
December
just
will be
doesn't want
crazy busy
trolls to have that W.
Slow down with game releases. I would consider maybe playing Baldur's Gate 3 in the future as a chilled playthrough that takes many months to get there. It's not happening this fall. It's just impossible.
It's like an
ridiculous to
interactive
ask
stream.
for it. Okay? Absolutely not.
Okay.
You can pass.
What build is Kat doing?
I don't know.
She's using stealth, which I am staying way away from in my playthrough. She's
Yeah, that's
using
because
a
you don't know
lot
how
of
stealth works. Of course
and
you can
she's
use
kind of a
stealth.
mixed
She's a
bag.
Skyrim
Sometimes
player.
She gets missions entirely done with stealth, and other times the stealth
Well,
is
that's
really
She's in the Thieves Guild
One of the easiest
of
ways to
space.
easily play the
The
game.
Space Thieves Guild.
Oh, fucking Cobes is drinking himself to death with homemade mead right now.
Of course, I
can
remember
only
the
hope.
Ghostbusters game. I just replayed the remastered version of it several years ago. Great game if you're a fan of Ghostbusters, for sure. No, I'm not playing Afro Samurai again.
Just wrap it up,
Tabman
man.
says, how many days in a row do people ask for Baldur's Gate despite the fact you give the same answer every day? Yeah, I know. But I need to record my answer.
Oh my god, almost like you're a gamer or something. Why do people ask me about video games to play?
Right?
Dude,
I
Cobes
don't
is
get
a wild
it, man.
man. Watching Teeth Rot, his little friend and the weird dude with the glasses. That dude got fucking hooked up already.
Willow likes the new sign. Thank you, Willow. I like it too.
King
I think
Cobes,
it's really awesome.
if you actually want to watch somebody harm himself and
Will I
just
be a
hurt his
pirate and
entire
board and take over people's
existence,
spaceships? Yeah, if I can figure out the way to do it.
That's,
Right now, I don't think
that's
I
a one to
can.
watch.
I think I have to level up
Keep
my
up there,
abilities
buddy.
further, like my piloting space abilities. I think once you get those leveled up, then you can do that, and I don't think I have the ability
You
to
just
do
gonna
it.
sit there?
Oh my god, what's this?
Okay.
Another
Will I
boss.
use my Screamer video clip next month? My Screamer video clip?
Great.
Yes. Stupid.
Keep going.
You know the one where you're screaming? Uh-huh.
Sorry, headphone users. Hopefully my limited.
You know what they say? Why wait?
Debut.
Right? Why wait?
It's not funny, man.
Like,
By the way, we have a new, excuse me.
A new what?
Dude, cover your mouth.
Excuse me. We have a new, YouTube short up. It is of Jasper Kitty's jump scare from many years ago. It was when Jasper had first been revealed way back in 2019, and it was one of my earlier
I don't
Street
care
Fighter
about this
streams,
stupid
playing
cat,
Super
man.
Turbo.
You've
And
ruined
at that
any
point, I
appeal
had
that
the jump
Jasper might have
scare
had.
mapped
Yeah,
to a
that's
button,
fair, Anders. I
like
get it.
on my
The
keyboard
Cobes verse is
somewhere,
real interesting.
And
I mean,
as I was
could go for
playing,
a
Dogs.
homemade wand or
jumped
some
up
sweet rap
and hit the button. And he did the jump scare.
Crazy.
He played the jump scare during Super Turbo, a match, and it scared everyone. It made everyone jump, shit their pants.
No, it didn't.
It wasn't intentional. I wouldn't.
Everyone
do that.
pooped.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm. Bless you. Bless you.
Can you press the button that mutes the microphone?
For attention if you do
Is that possible?
Excuse me.
No.
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't do that
because he made no effort to mute it.
Guys, in the middle of gameplay, like with a build up on the podcast, or if we're doing something Halloween related, maybe I would play that. I wouldn't scare the bejesus out of you just for the sake of doing it. I'm not an asshole.
Even though you
I'm
just did that
and stuff like that. But you know, it was a mistake. It was an accident that Jasper had hit the button in the middle of a Street Fighter match, and it just scared the living shit out of everyone watching.
No, it
live.
didn't.
Oh my God, what just happened?
It was just confusing.
Funny, okay.
And we reposted it because
I had to blow my nose, so I'm about to sneeze again.
Fuck.
Dude.
Mic on. And listen to nose blowing sounds. Oh, that's the good stuff right there. So looking at it. Oh no, round 2. Oh, big ups, Serpent Hunter. Take her easy, man, because this is rough. Dude, that's like 4. Dude, he's using more tissue than he's ever used in that office.
Takes him way too long to blow his nose.
Did you get the Coke booger out? Piggy's not doing Coke. Unless if it's through a straw in a fucking McDonald's cup.
Okay. How long does it take you to blow your nose, man?
That's much better. Hooey.
Hooey.
Sorry about that. Okay.
No.
But anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, the jump scare was not intentional. Will I use the jump scare in October? Yes. Will I use it in the middle of gameplay to make you poop your pants? No. I would not do that.
No, nobody cares about your stupid jump scare thing. It's not fun. It's not
Anything
funny.
else, guys? Or shall we adjourn?
Pigs.
Like a one-time thing.
Longer, we're a 90-minute podcast, but we had a good amount of topics covered today for sure.
It's pigs and a...
Right?
And a Watson gif.
We're done. Still looking for tips, man. He's hungry.
Hank says you're saying not to trust sites like IGN for reviews, but your playthrough of Starfield doesn't show the game performance mode, VRR, HDR, 120 hertz, which would help with graphics. What are you talking about?
He's
the
saying
game
that
doesn't run at
you're
120 hertz. It's an Xbox
optimally.
Series X playthrough of the game. You understand that, right?
Oh,
I have it on
okay.
max settings on Xbox Series X.
Yeah.
1080p.
So quit
That's
shitting
it.
on me.
There's nothing else. The game doesn't run at 120 hertz. It barely runs at 30 hertz. What are you talking about? What?
Your fan base is made of potatoes, Phil.
Game on PC.
It's not something to laugh at.
Have a high
I mean, we can laugh at that, but you should be very depressed by that.
Sent me a mini PC that fucking ends up having issues anyways.
Tell me what you're talking about, Hank.
I don't know.
I don't know. Whatever.
Oh, he's gonna ban him too?
Oh yeah? Mr. Louis Casino says stealth is hard in the game. I don't know how to do a stealth attack without getting caught and unlock the upgrades from challenges.
I don't know how to do a stealth attack,
time with
Phil.
it too. Like she said, she's doing it, but it's hard going, and a lot of times it's a lot of trial and error and stuff like that. Okay.
Wow. So a lot of saving and loading. That sounds so fun.
Okay.
Jeez.
Well, Jex, I'm glad you're enjoying NBA 2K24. I'm not interested in it. Okay. Would I go back to Sega Full Motion video games? Of course. Some of the best ever made. Absolutely outstanding.
Just sarcastic asshole answer. You can wrap up the Q&A now, though.
Okay.
Are we leaving?
All right, guys. I think it is time to end the show. I want to say thanks
finally.
for chilling with me today and listening. And all
Oh my God. This Watson is a beast.
And as always, as we're heading further into the fall gaming season, I wish you good luck navigating the landscape. There's a lot of games coming out in the next
There you
months.
go. Fantastic.
It's going to be tough to figure out which ones to play, which ones to skip.
I'm liking what I'm
Everyone's gonna be in the
playing.
same boat.
I'm playing as Pippa in
Figure
Hollow
this out.
Cure.
I certainly hope that you guys will join
Looks like
me for
he
my
melts.
playthroughs, and hopefully they'll give you a little bit of guidance on this topic. And tomorrow, we'll talk a little bit more about Armored Core, and of course about
I'm
how I
just
did
playing
with
games you'll never play, Phil, like Baldur's Gate
Have a
and
good
Hollow
evening.
Cure.
See you tomorrow.
Why the whispering?
All right.
Is it just to be creepy?
So, guys,
We're done?
some good news. I do have to pee, but that's about it.
Oh, great.
That's
There
good
shouldn't be
news.
Any major delay between me
Derek.
starting the game. Let me just get
Yeah. Derek is into that
the
shit.
camera the correct size for you guys.
Dude, how is the setup fucked up every fucking
And just
day?
to show you, The sign still looks pretty good. See that?
No.
The sign still
Wow,
looks pretty
the
good.
new
even
sign
in
I
the
spent money on before I
4:3
complained about
aspect
how much money I
ratio.
was spending on my wife and how much money I don't have.
Take
It looks
it.
super good,
Yeah.
even though you can't even see
Pretty
the full
nice,
fucking
right?
thing. You can't even, it doesn't
So
even
I'm
fucking
pleased that I
say
found
game
another
over
cool
anymore.
light-up sign that I can use, and we can alternate these on my streams. So, all right. So here's the deal.
Looks like a fucking stock
Let's
ticker.
take a brief break.
Jeez, is this GIF gonna die
Shall
or
we?
what?
A brief break, and I'll be back with more
Okay.
Armored Core. I'm
break
excited
time?
to continue with Armored Core.
Dude, this is just a fucking disaster already.
This has to go over here. I knew it.
This GIF
So
is
very brief break.
invincible.
We can use the restroom. We'll be right back. We'll jump back in. If I remember, we're at one of the final missions of
Now I'm
Chapter
surrounded
3.
by
2.5
more
hours.
bosses.
We're nearing the end, and I think there's going to be like a big
even bigger pig.
finale boss fight coming up. I think every
Maybe that's
chapter
not
has
a
big
pig.
finale boss, right? So
Why?
we should be coming to that,
old.
momentarily, probably one
I
more
gotta get
stage, and then
the silly
that,
neck phones out.
and then we go from there. I'm
So you're
gonna
getting
probably maybe
extra
get some
echo
tank
today.
treads today. I'm thinking try that build out. But anyway, all right. So I'm not gonna monetize you.
Yeah.
I'm not going to,
Add this?
run ads here. I'm just gonna mute the mic, use the restroom, be right back, and then we'll continue. All right, guys. I'll be right back. Thanks. See you in a sec.
Finally, you mute the fucking mic.
I'm not gonna monetize you. I'm just gonna
I
beg
don't
you
even
for
know
money.
What to fucking talk about for
I'm not gonna play ads
That was
where
one of the
companies
most
give me money.
crazy
That's
fucking
your
appreciative I've
job,
seen in a
not their
long
job.
Like that was easily over his time limit by 15 minutes. He pretty much started on time for him, and then he runs away. Like insane Nintendo rant, insane rants about ratings and views and
Look at this.
fucking contributions and a dim sum restaurant that he spent way too much money at. I like the transition earlier in the stream where he's like, okay, I gotta talk about something. I did a daily bag about it, and now I got a really bag for it. I'm gonna tell you that I'm worried. And then he turns around and goes, I spent a bunch of money with my wife for her birthday at the mall. And then we went to a place to eat at the mall. And then we went and got her pie at Costco. It's gone. Completely gone. There was nothing I could do. I just put it out there on the table and she ate the whole thing.
I blinked and it disappeared. I was like, where'd it go, honey? And then she said, burp.
All stream. He had like
That's some good peanut butter.
Where he's just, oh, I need the money, man. I fucking need it. I need that cash. He fucking sounds like somebody who does hard drugs, to be honest, Mick. And please remember the rule, Mick. If you're gonna do hard drugs, don't do drugs harder than you.
Pacifist? I don't get a pacifist achievement. I'm killing off tons of shit.
A couple of them were like fucking back to back.
Like Drake.
Could you imagine Phil doing hard drugs? I can't. He'd be
Can you imagine?
storm, sniffing everywhere. Be like, I gotta go back. You'd be like, I gotta
Phil
go back.
on weed. He already
all the time.
He already has a terrible memory, is slow and
hardest thing I've
meanders.
ever heard of Phil doing
DSP
is
on weed would be unreal.
It's probably ruining his body still to this point. Like, he's the kind of person who I think if he ever quits alcohol, he's gonna have a real rough time if he doesn't go seek medical treatment. Coffee is probably harder than Phil. You're probably right. Well, caffeine boost probably.
Die, Watson Giff.
Gin noggin. Oh.
It's a freaking gauntlet.
I can't give you that. Could you just like front me and I'll hit you back when my YouTube payment comes in, dude? I just need the little mouse, okay? Fuck it. It's chair stream. It's beautiful, isn't it? Just the most riveting content out there on YouTube. He's just killing viewership across the board right now.
Why can't he?
385 people watching today, and enjoying a nice chair stream. Very good. Glad you guys enjoy it over there on ESP Gaming. Well, he's probably pulling like two.
It says he
Hogans
uses
right
the
now.
bathroom before the stream.
He was trying to pull Hogan's the other night, and TJ Gamebox was ahead
What
of
is
him
he
in the
back? Hogan
pulls. I think Gamebox probably did it all for free too. That's probably why he's slow, though, is because he was at the mall.
Is Perry on soon? It's Friday, so actually, I think.
Is he downstairs talking to Kat right now?
I think their stream was yesterday. I think that's the replacement for Friday's stream.
Office with her gaming PC and sitting there playing a game to escape the reality that she made for herself. 4-minute pisser? Damn. I mean, the bathroom's like right next door to his shit too. Like he can go take a piss and come right back. And Kat's fucking, if she can make it upstairs, it's probably next door too, with the day bed or whatever she sleeps.
Could be wrong though. Oh my god. Come on, Pippa, you can do this.
But he's sitting here wondering, like, oh,
wait,
man,
where did Watson go? Did I kill her?
$10, and 5 of them were tips when I asked for tips. Like, I really do think
kill
he's
the
gonna
gift?
come back with a fucking hot.
No, there she is.
Like that, or he's gonna come back with like a whale contribution or something that says, "Hey Phil, I'm sorry. Here's fucking $15 or something." He's really missing Game Cucker right about now.
Yeah. Sorry, Phil. He had another cult to go to.
Dude, that's like diet meth. I don't know how well he'd function off of those fuckers.
God, nobody's dying.
His begging's really fucking ramped up. I'm telling you, like, depression has been the hot topic, but I'm telling you right now, it's desperation's next. We're just going deeper.
I need more upgrades,
Like
but I
he's
can't
realizing
kill anyone
there's a pattern to it,
to
and that
get
stuff,
any.
he's not making as much money as he should, unless if he's getting behind the scene tips, right? I mean, it's pretty obvious. Let's bring back the little tracker again. I mean, look at that. That's a month of fucking streams, and you see 3 green boxes.
He's surviving though.
He's got the other standout one. That's the
Staying at
15-year
full
legacy
health.
stream. You made almost $400. Oh, he's back. He's back. It's just so waddle in. You're gonna sit down.
Ow. That hurt.
I wonder what's going on. He's like, oh man.
They're getting faster.
So you guys didn't see that. Nothing happened, right? Nothing happened on camera there at all. No.
Excuse me?
No.
Are you trying to be funny?
Absolutely not. Nothing fell, right? Nothing. It was all fine. Nothing happened.
Okay.
Fucking knocking over his own
You gonna
shit.
say it 4 or 5 more times?
No, I walked in and I whacked the painting with
Uh-huh,
my hand.
okay.
He rearranges the
Crashing down
painting,
onto
but he doesn't
floor.
move the
And
gamer
then it
game
moved
over
the chair too.
like because it doesn't fit on
Everything's
the
just
screen.
not
Like,
funny.
you can move it
Now,
over
you
to
couldn't
not
hear
funny.
it
where
because
the
the
Sonic
mic
is
was
and where
off.
the vault ball
Everything
is.
crashed down.
No. Well, he literally did say it 4 or 5 more times. How predictable.
Yeah,
Tis
but
the
that's
season
probably
for
caught on
haunted
camera.
they're so
ghouls.
fast.
No. Wrong. That's next month. They were
Look,
way
he's
too early. You're
leaning
3 weeks
people
early.
right now. He came back
The
just to
ghouls
lean
are coming.
people.
Trust me. The ghouls,
The
and the, goblins,
ghouls
the
on
ghosties, and the
camera.
skellies, they're on the way, but not yet. We're a little early.
Uh-huh.
You don't like, you're like allergic
It's good
to
to plan, though. It's good to plan ahead
Already
for
are.
what you want to do for that. Like I said, I saw a couple examples
mob
of
rush.
Halloween costumes
Still
that I
running?
can do this year.
Come on,
It's like
Toss
slowing
Salad.
down.
But
Come on,
a little early for
It's
that.
called Hyper Waddle.
What's up, Jade? It's good to have
What's
you
up,
here.
Jade? It's time to go.
Just to chill is fine.
Is it time to go, Jade?
Excuse me.
Damn.
Oh, excuse me.
Fat
No.
throat clear.
All right. I think I had to maximize the volume of this game. Is that not correct? That if I didn't, you
Oh
guys
my
couldn't hear
God.
the voices.
Click,
So I
click,
I'm
put the
getting
volume
attacked
way
by
up. I think
Derek's.
that's correct for this game. I can't remember exactly.
Oh,
Does it not
God.
load the echo.
Okay.
Did we just jump in?
Okay.
We're going for it? Did we hit record?
All right, guys. So just as a reminder, because we're getting
Oh,
started now.
here's the other bag.
all right?
Begging.
We're gonna jump. Oh, let me get rid of this bar. We don't need
Go ahead,
this.
beg.
We haven't
Beg.
been doing that for the
Beg, Phil.
Beg.
Yeah.
Beg.
Jesus.
Here it comes.
So we're in the finale
Tips.
of chapter 3.
Give me tips.
I think we have one more mission
Still,
to do.
still unrecorded here.
In chapter 3.
This is
And
completely
then it's going to
unrecorded
unlock
right
the
now.
finale. 'cause this
I'm
is
sure he's
yeah,
gonna
you have
beg.
to do this, and there's one more mission after that, and then it's the finale of the chapter.
He's gonna get it back in. And he's like, okay,
You know,
we're back
I'll
here on
interact
Armored
with you guys
Core
as much
6.
as I can. Any tips, any recommendations you have for the playthrough?
It's like
Yep, there's the begging.
Any contributions, greatly appreciated.
Dude, he already scanned those things.
Dude.
Excuse me.
Come
So,
on, bro.
if
Come
you could support
on.
in some way, I would really appreciate that.
Stop.
In
Another
particular,
fucking ban.
right now, tips would be greatly preferred. Last week tips were very slow. Like I said, my goal for this week is to try to hit the tier 1 tips goal once a day. It doesn't have to be both streams, but if I can hit it on one of the 2 streams a day, that would be great.
Sarah's Fauna.
So please consider tipping today if you wanted to help out in any way. That would be the way to do it the most.
Do you spend too much money on Kitty Cat?
Absolutely is.
Keep her around?
But that would help out more, right?
Or like the yearly tithes of a grand? You need Hogan money?
All right, let's get started.
Welcome back.
Okay, everyone. So welcome back to Armored Core 6.
Oof. So much pegging. It's wild. He's the CEO of HoloLive. Okay. Sorry, I called him Derek. That was unfair. That wasn't very nice. It's my Asian bias showing. Apologies. Not every Asian guy is Derek, okay? It's just a joke. Just making the obvious joke. Cyrax quits YouTube again. From Base Shaman. Okay. Oh wait, I had the news thing up the whole time. Fuck. Sorry about that. Let's see what other games we got. That's cool. I like that. I like how quickly they added Pippa in the game. They couldn't keep her away for very long. What else can we play? What do you think? Out of this whole list here. Oh, you can barely see anything. Let me make it bigger. Got all these. Got Persona 3. PC Building Simulator, which I'm not bad at. Oh, sir. Mighty Goose. What do you got, Nurgle?
After years of work, I'm finally ready to share the first official devlog for Jurassic Park operations. Many of you are probably a little confused since a few months back I made a video explaining how we got a letter from Universal that said we weren't allowed to use the Jurassic Park branding in our
Idle
game.
Showdown? Okay.
Long story short, we are still complying with their wishes, but we've decided to continue development as normal and then remove the intellectual property right before we release it to all of you. For a bit more info, check out this video where I go over our future plans for
You
the
can't
game.
copyright
At the end
dinosaurs.
of that video, I also said this.
Greedy
I just
fucks.
hope that someday in the distant future that Dreams comes to PlayStation Plus or even becomes free to play to give the game the second life it deserves. And well, guess what? Dreams is now on PlayStation Plus, meaning that anyone with a PS Plus subscription can now download Dreams for free this month. So if you were ever waiting for a good time to get Dreams, now is the best time to get it if you already have a PlayStation Plus subscription. I also want to clear up a misconception from that video when I said Dreams is ending its live service. All that means is that they won't be updating the game anymore. The servers will remain up and almost nothing will change outside of a few new limitations on how many creations you can make. For those of you who still don't know what Dreams is, in very simple terms, it's a game engine where you make everything on a PlayStation 4 or 5 and it's our engine of choice for this fan game. Now unfortunately I don't have any of the really old footage showing the development of the game from the beginning, but recently I've been recording a lot of what I've been working on to show off the process of how the game is being made. With that said, I still have all of the old versions of the game, so down the line I'll likely make a few videos showing off what the game used to look like and how it evolved to where it is today. Now without any further ado, let's make the game that every Jurassic Park fan deserves. Starting off, my goal was to go through the entire game and improve the foliage. Now this isn't the first time I've done this, but this was probably the most tedious and time-consuming thing I've ever done in Dreams. There's a lot of ways to make foliage in Dreams, but if you really want to make it look realistic, then you need to dedicate some serious effort to it. Here's the evolution of how foliage has looked in JP operations. As you can see, it's been slowly improving over time, but I was never fully happy with it. Some iterations looked good but were too cartoony, or others were just way too thermo-heavy to use in a big scene. This is due to one of the main issues I ran into being optimization. In Dreams, there's only so many things you can have in one scene, and there's only so much detail you can have in those things. This is represented in the bottom left where you can see the thermal limits. The top one is gameplay thermo. This one limits how many individual things you can have in your scene. The second one is graphics, and this mainly pertains to how detailed things are.
Interesting.
The audio thermal limits are usually never a problem unless you're someone like me who tries to simulate a full orchestra playing the Jurassic Park theme during gameplay. But I'll get more into that later. First things first, I set out to find the best foliage technique I could find that was both optimized and realistic looking. This was one of my first attempts to create some hyper-realistic looking leaves, but unfortunately the detail was a little too expensive to use in the already graphically intensive scenes. I liked how it turned out, but I think it would have worked better as ground bushes rather than jungle tree leaves anyway.
Is this something you can run on PC?
Other attempts just kind of look like green blobs that look okay at a distance but fall apart quickly up close. My next attempt was to basically spam leaves everywhere in hopes it would just look good, and I think it actually turned out very well. This was likely going to be the final design for the leaves too if we didn't discover a better technique later on. Either way, we stuck with these leaves for a bit while I was updating all the scenes with the new and improved foliage. I won't be showing off every scene I updated to avoid spoiling things, but I will show off the River Adventure entrance area.
Making games in a PS4.
I started off with a version of the
That
scene
seems very lofty.
foliage. Then I spent a couple minutes just flying around the scene as I contemplated how long this was going to take for the entire game and if it was really worth it or not. Of course, I already have all the new foliage made, and I wasn't just about to let it go to waste, so I threw down a few trees and added some grass to start things off. Something interesting about the trees in JP Operations is that I use a unique LOD system since the amount of leaves can end up becoming very expensive for the thermo. How it works is that the camera has a zone connected to it that sends a signal to any trees in view. Then it spawns the leaves off the map and teleports them to the tree's location. It's a little overcomplicated, but it's necessary for larger scenes with a ton of trees. The next thing I needed was some decent looking and optimized flowers. It took me some time to find them, but after a while I stumbled across these. I could have just made them myself, but one of the best things about Dreams is that players can share their models for everyone to use completely for free, and if someone already has made something that you're looking for, then it's typically faster to find it on the Dreamiverse. I want to give a huge shout out to Anime Boy for making so many amazing models that we've used in our game. They made the flowers and all the palm trees that you see in the game, and they look incredible. After finding the right flowers, I did a bit of tweaking with the colors and started placing them to try to match the concept art I was basing the scene off of as close as I could. Then I brought in some old vines that honestly don't look the best, and I could probably do much better now, but they get the job done. The clone tool in Dreams can be your best friend, but also your worst enemy. In one way, it makes creating a scene like this much easier than manually stamping in every object. On the other hand, it's very easy to get carried away with cloning things and filling up the memory because every single thing you clone counts towards that limit. After adding a ton of foliage to the scene, I decided to test out different lighting to see how things looked, and I noticed I never added stars to the night sky. So I spent some time working on that, and here are the results.
Man, I want this to go to PC, and I want it to be VR compatible. Can you imagine that? Like, I would use it to make games.
Next up,
imagine like just placing things in VR and just making a game that way.
I wanted to make a better and more realistic
Dreams is VR.
A little closer to the
wow.
I was happy with the results, but there were still some improvements that could be made. One of those improvements being the torches. The ones I had been using were very sloppily put together and didn't really hold up with the rest of the scene, so I decided to start working on the larger torches first.
PSVR.
I don't know why I do this, but I like to add little details like the burn marks and holes in the burner that you'd likely never see when you're playing the game. For me, it makes the world feel just a little more real, even if it's something that'll never likely be seen. I tried to then move the larger torches and resize them to the smaller ones, but it just didn't look right. So I made a new design for the smaller ones.
Wow, you're even doing polygons. It's not just static assets.
Really starting to come together, but unfortunately around this time I was running out of space in the scene, so I had to go through and try my best to optimize things. This took some time, but once I had some more space to work with, I added a little chain to the queue so you can bypass walking through the whole thing if you wanted. Much like everything else, I spent way too much time on this, but in the end it turned out perfect. Next I wanted to improve the lighting. One of the only downsides of using these kinds of leaves is that Dreams doesn't calculate the shadows very accurately at distance. This is all to make the game run smoother, but it can lead to some less than desirable visuals. To fix this, I used a technique where I would place fake shadows in the trees. This is done by smearing a sculpt around like this and then making it invisible while leaving cast shadows as always on. Here you can see a side-by-side comparison of how much better it looks with these fake shadows. The only real negative side effect to this technique are these rough lines in the shadows on the ground where the leaves and invisible sculpture meet, but I think it's a worthy trade-off for the improved shadows. And with that, the scene is pretty much done. Next up, every other scene in the game. As tedious and annoying as this is to do, it gives me a chance to go back and fix and adjust anything in these scenes to make them even better than before. And in the end, the results will speak for themselves. Remember when I said the scene was pretty much done a few seconds ago? Well, I was wrong. At around this time, we discovered a new technique for the leaves that looked incredible, especially from a distance. It basically involved making a lot of branches and then making a lot of smaller green branches on top of that. Here are the results in game.
This is really
It's still
interesting.
not perfect, but it looks miles better than before. It's just missing one thing: actual leaves. So I went back and individually added thousands of leaves to each branch, and perfection.
Sounds like something I would do.
After this, I don't want to ever make leaves in Dreams again. With that said, I'm glad I made it because these might be some of the best leaves in Dreams in terms of optimization and realism. Sure, you could probably find some more realistic looking leaves out there, but I don't think they would work too well on larger scale scenes that need hundreds of leaves like this. So after going through every scene in the river adventure, I only ran into one major problem that I mentioned at the beginning of the video: audio. So if you don't know, I recreated most of the Jurassic Park themes completely from scratch in Dreams. Originally I did this because I didn't know a good way of importing the actual themes, but looking back, I'm so glad I recreated them because it helped me learn a lot about orchestration, and I was even able to make my own versions of the themes.
Well, you're gonna have to if you want to release it.
However, one major problem of simulating an entire orchestra during gameplay is that the game can't really handle it and the sounds start becoming distorted and delayed. For the longest time, I didn't really have a solution to this until I decided to just say screw it and export my covers of the themes and then re-import them. That way, it would bring the amount of sounds playing at once from around 30 to only 1. Now, I know a lot of people would ask, why not just import the original soundtrack at that point? But I think the unique sound of my version almost helps the experience feel more refreshing rather than reusing the same track that everyone has already heard hundreds of times. Anyway, with all the foliage and river adventure finally out of the way, I was ready to move on to my next big goal: improving the T-Rex AI. There weren't too many problems with the T-Rex AI before, but I had some ideas on how I could make it 10 times better. One feature I wanted to add was the ability for the T-Rex to walk through dense foliage. This would make it feel much more unpredictable and make you feel less safe, as much like in the film, the T-Rex would be able to appear seemingly out of nowhere. On top of that, I wanted to add an ambush mechanic so when the T-Rex is in the foliage...
Which is hard to believe. How does a T-Rex sneak up on anyone?
To add any of that, I had to fix a few things like the T-Rex constantly walking over the
Surprise T-Rex!
killing you. Luckily, this was a pretty easy fix. All I had
They're
to
so
do was add
sneaky.
an invisible box above the Jeep that only the T-Rex could detect and avoid. This way, it's much less likely for the T-Rex to just walk over the Jeep by accident. The other major problem was the T-Rex insta-killing the player while in the Jeep. In older versions of the T-Rex panic mode, the Jeep actually had its own health, so I decided to finally carry that feature over to the new version. To help the player differentiate between the different healths, I made the health UI change color when you enter the vehicle. Actually, making the health mechanics was made fairly simple with Dream's built-in health and health modifier gadgets. These allow for easy implementation of an effective health system, although I did have to make some unique adjustments like health regeneration after a certain period of time, and linking the two healths so that if the Jeep runs out of health, the player loses health and dies as well. I also wanted to add some actual physical damage to the Jeep, like the soft top getting ripped off if you go below half health. This also adds a lot to the horror factor, as a physical layer of protection between you and the T-Rex is ripped away. I also decided to lock the Jeep's health below 50% when you lose the soft top to prepare for a new Jeep customization feature that was also present in the older versions. This will allow you to try out different playstyles with the Jeep by trading stealth and extra health with the soft top for speed and maneuverability without it. This will be something I add later on though, because it will probably take a lot of balancing to get right. While I was working on the vehicle health system, I also added the ability for the T-Rex to pass through foliage. This was very simple to add. All I had to do was turn off collision between the T-Rex and the foliage, and it was pretty much done. To help things feel a bit more fair, I made it so that the T-Rex can't see the player through the foliage until it's passed through it. However, there are 2 exceptions to this rule, but I don't want to spoil every aspect of how the T-Rex works, so you'll just have to find out for yourself when it releases. The next thing I worked on was improving the animations and sound for the T-Rex to make it feel just a bit more real and terrifying. While I was testing, I also noticed how easy it had become to survive an attack. I would notice the T-Rex getting caught on corners a lot and losing the player very easily. Previously, this was balanced by the player always being killed in one shot by the T-Rex, whether in the Jeep or not, but now with more health it felt too easy to escape a chase. Unfortunately, Dreams doesn't have any built-in pathfinding, so in the past I used a very unreliable system to help the T-Rex follow the player in a chase. In turn, it made the T-Rex feel very stupid and easy to avoid. This had to be fixed, so I set out to make a new system to help the T-Rex pathfind to the player. I've made a lot of attempts in the past to make a good pathfinding system, but they always eventually end up becoming way too complicated and fall apart. As they become more complicated, they also become more and more expensive in terms of thermo. This is why I wanted to make my new system as simple as possible, and one of the ways I've seen a lot of people working around the lack of pathfinding in Dreams is with a trail system. This is achieved by emitting trail nodes from the player's position during a chase, and whenever the T-Rex loses sight of the player, it would switch targets and follow the trail instead. This, of course, wasn't without a few bugs, like the T-Rex somehow climbing over a wall to get to me instead of using the trail.
It's very agile.
It out, and now the T-Rex is much harder to lose, and it feels much more threatening. Though, of course, now it felt too hard to lose the T-Rex, so I added the ability to lose it by breaking line of sight and remaining still. Now there are only a few more things to fix, like how it was too easy to dodge the T-Rex on foot. While it was cool to slide under the T-Rex while it was biting down, it was also way too easy to do, and again, it made the T-Rex feel almost like a non-threat. So I made a few adjustments, and now it's much harder, if not impossible, to pull this off. You can still occasionally break past the first defense being its bite, but after that, the T-Rex tries to trample over you. On occasion, the T-Rex can even kick you away from its feet like this. Now it was finally time to add the ambush mechanic. I had to come up with a good way to set the ambush zone so the T-Rex knows when it's in a good position to ambush. To achieve this, I just used wireless transmitters and receivers that would send a signal to the T-Rex when it's in an ambush zone. Then, it would check if it's already in a chase, and if it's not, it would start...
Okay, cool. Really interesting. Okay, we got the game here. Idle Showdown. Let's check this out. Playing Idle Showdown. Nice. So check this out. Does it have audio? Oh, wait. There we go. Play. This is AI. What do we got here? Buki, Sora, Crone, Aki, Coco, Bakura, Botan, Ayami, I like the sword wielder. Let's try her out. Original outfit, cosplay. These assists. Watson. Marine. Big Watson. And a chainsaw. Game City. The Aquamarine. Try the ship. Let's pivot tweeting. Fellas, how do we feel about... I don't even know what that is. Damn. Chainsawed immediately. Thrown by Corone, damn it. That's what I get for playing on normal. Oof. Wrecked. Stream offline. Like block. Okay, that's block. Ah, block broken. Chainsaw combo. Brown. Got super schizo meds. Jeez. I would not know. Sorry for... Hey, you can see chat. That's funny. Nice fight. Justice for John. Oh, I just got here when it ended. I want the details. Hollow Now Graffiti. I like how they're called collabs. Ah. Need to block more. Oh. Getting destroyed. Okay, run. Run! Oof. Block. There we go. Ooh, countered. Countered. Boof. Thoughts about Perry having a gay nude magazine. That sounds like a meme. Need to lower the difficulty. Getting rocked. Very easy. How about easy? See if I can chainsaw. See if I can pull up a chainsaw combo. He had a gay nude magazine in his apartment that might have been mailed to him. Gotta keep that in mind. There we go. I'm competitive now. Ha! Hmm. Oh, look at Dragon Punch. Oof. I need the block. Damn. Oof. I like the backdash animation. This is my collab. Oh. Wrecked. Oof. Maximum damage. Give me my chainsaw. Getting blocked too much.
Thanks for watching.
Got a round in. Try again.
Welcome to the show. Live.
Ah. Can't connect with the chainsaw. It's getting corner comboed. Keep missing. There we go. Oof. There we go. Getting whipped. Nice. Come back.
See you next time. Victory.
Victory. I like the interface. Try Corona again. Corona. Go with this one. Made by one guy, as they tend to be. Alright, so gotta throw. locked. Got her. It's a pretty good arc with the chainsaw. Throne. Destroyed.
See you next stream. Victory.
It's a lot of detail.
Say hi to the viewers.
Chainsaw's pretty useful at getting around. Get bonked. Ah. Get rolled. Ooh. Wrecked. It's a fun little game.
Victory. Let's get down to business.
Let's throw. Cool. Get countered. Ooh. Wrecked.
And we're back.
Ooh. Can't be beat.
Thanks for watching.
cool. It's a cool game. The streamer mode disabled. Wonder what that does. It's neat. Cool free game. Let's see what else we got here. I got Hyper Dimension Neptunia, which was that that was the game that Arms Girl was playing in that clip where she was told that Spoonie lost his house. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. Can't play Disco Elysium. It does. Half-Life. Classic Half-Life. Chimera Destroy All Monster Girls. Which I don't know why I got this, but I have it. Metal Wolf Chaos XD. Well, everyone's playing Armored Core. I can play Metal Wolf Chaos. Oh, Sir, the Hollywood Roast. Has anyone seen this? I wonder if how many people have played this game. It's actually kind of fun. Let's check this out. Oh yeah. It's the game where Chris Chan got the idea of a dimensional merge, where every character is basically a gaming system. And where he's what was that term used? The CPU goddess? Yeah. Single star. Korea? Dirty Potter. It's like a combination of two different characters. The Greasy Wizard. Did I not unlock?
I'll take a stiff one.
The Deadpool?
Martini, that is.
I'll go with Dirty Potter.
Do you feel lucky, Muggle? Dirty Potter.
What's this tweet? That's funny. Man, too good at fighting games to enjoy playing against friends, but not good enough to play competitively. That's DSP. Well, I mean, he doesn't have any friends, so I guess it's not. Casino Quarter Pounder. When there were... This game looks like it had some updates.
You stole my chips.
I did not. I won these counting cards in blackjack.
You counted a 52-card deck.
Why do you look so surprised?
By the look of you, I assumed you could only count on fingers and toes.
Got me. Your face. Your adopted kids. And your ex. Have a cold, dead heart. That's enough for a full quip. Can end there.
Your face and your ex have a cold, dead heart.
Your adopted kids got beauty secrets from...
Not very effective. So you get the picture. You pick your insult from the things that you can select from. So what did you pick? Your favorite director. How about your dad? Huh. Don't take this one. No! Shit. Your dad and... See, there's nothing I can chain it with. So I'm going to continue. I'm not going to do damage this round, but I can continue my insult into the next round.
Your iconic costume.
That wasn't very good. Your dad and... a token black guy. A token black guy? You mean a subway token? Your dad and a token black guy were spotted at an after party with... I can just end it there. Are rapidly decomposing. Your so-called career turns out to be... I'll end there. Iranian android.
So-called career turns out to be your stunt double.
Keep an eye out for that.
Your dad and the token black guy are rapidly decomposing.
Roast. Nice one. I don't know what she's weak to. Every character has a certain weakness. You. And... Damn it. You and your sidekick. Did full frontal nudity. And cut.
You and your sidekick did full frontal nudity and cut.
Damn.
Your mom traded chips for your face.
I'm destroying her. I'm gonna go with you again. That way it's a combo. If you use the same subject multiple times in a row, it's more effective. You and your mom. Your character is Mr. Brownfinger. You and your mom are a worse version of your so-called career. In
you and your mom
combo.
are a worse version of your so-called career.
Ooh.
I better get out of this.
Your character is Mr. Brownfinger.
Oh, frog. No. There we go. Your sister. And he who shall not be named. Are a weak version of a lucky punk. Oh, and that one there.
Your sister and he who should not be named are a weak version of a lucky punk.
Didn't make much sense, but
me of your last movie.
I should. Yeah, that didn't. It wasn't very insulting. How about your face? And That forgotten child star. Got beauty secrets from... Jimmy Fallon's phony laugh. Nice. This'll kill her.
Your face and that forgotten child star got beauty secrets from Jimmy Fallon's phony laugh.
Your adopted kids had terrible scenes with the man with a small gun.
So Dirty Potter's weakness is masculinity.
I'm sorry for accusing you.
Now take a hike. This area is for high rollers only.
I'll be at the nickel slots with the rest of the losers.
Kill that one. New comedian earned. Who's this? And Chop Suey.
I was meditating before I was so rudely interrupted.
Confucius says, who is really interrupted? The interrupter or the interruptee?
I don't think he ever said that.
Uh-huh. My uncle Confucius used to always say that.
More like confused, just.
Hey!
Mom. But your on-screen romance. Tweeted angrily about. Some damn muggle. But was defeated in the Room of Mirrors. That sounds pretty good.
Your on-screen romance tweeted angrily about some damn muggle, but was defeated in the Room of Mirrors.
Oof, that wasn't that effective.
Should do a movie with another reboot.
Well, hers was even worse. Your mentor. And a token black guy. Scream into pillows. That's about all I can do. Take that.
Your mentor and a token black guy scream into pillows.
Roast.
Horisho's Costa reminds me of your financial portfolio.
It's not bad. Your face. Went to rehab. This game is surprisingly fun. I don't know if, like, who's played this? Or has even seen anyone else play this? Faced with the rehab because of... some damn muggle. But was rebooted by J.J. Abrams. Wait, yeah, I'll do that one. It's not bad.
Your face went to rehab because of some damn muggle, but was rebooted by J.J. Abrams.
Your sister is less powerful than a failed video game adaptation.
Ooh. I'm gonna go with your mom. Ooh, this one's tough. Mom and your character? Got an online diploma. And this isn't even my final form.
Your mom and your character got an online diploma, and this isn't even my final form.
Pretty effective.
Your Beverly Hills mansion, and this displeases my master.
I am destroying your dog. You. And? Oh no. About your red carpet dress. Our carbon copy of a cross-eyed villain. What's this do? And that's
You
just
and
well.
Your red carpet dress are a carbon copy of a cross-eyed villain, and that's just swell.
Your dog meditated on a petulant teen mom. Now meditate on that for a while.
I'm gonna go with your mom again. Damn it. My mom kinda resembles a filthy muggle. What? Why did that work? Some damn muggle? But persistently mispronounces my name? And that's just well.
Your mom kinda resembles some damn muggle, but persistently mispronounces my name, and that's just swell.
Get wrecked.
The new Doctor Who is as stylish as you. Now meditate on that for a while. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. Your uncle is a wise man.
How'd you know his last name was Wiseman?
I'm out of here.
It's rolling through him. What about this guy? Who is this guy?
Unguard!
I'm a pacifist. I unguard nothing.
You mean you aren't going to fight me?
Absolutely not. I am no barbarian.
Oh, I know you aren't calling me a barbarian.
That and much worse.
Your dog? Is turned on by... Uh-oh. Your arch enemy. And tweeted angrily about a filthy mudblood.
Your dog is turned on by your archenemy and tweeted angrily about a filthy mudblood.
Gotta be more than that.
Beverly Hills Mansion, that with a fake shark.
Yeah, it's not that effective. You? Had a steamy makeout session with... Ah, damn it. He took it. Had a steamy makeout session with a death blow? And... persistently mispronounces my name. It's a pretty safe one. Damn. This is pretty good.
Half-naked oiled men makes me think about your adopted kids. Perform the finishing move on your mom.
I got roasted.
Had a steamy makeout scene with a death blow and persistently mispronounced my name.
It's not gonna be much. Eh. It's more than he did. Well, almost. Your mom. Was this inspired by The Room? But kind of resembles some hipster indie film. It's pretty effective.
Your mom was inspired by The Room, but kinda resembles some hipster indie film. But a wizard's got to know his limitations.
That got him.
Gently used vodka is you and dialogue program.
You. And... fuck. You and... You and a death blow. Effeminately sip tea. That's about all I can do.
Your dog is a carbon copy of your character and will have to face veiny biceps and dialogue program.
You and a death blow. Effeminately sip tea.
Oh no, what do you mean? Is DeviantArt gonna get rid of nudity like Tumblr did? That would kill the site. You're kidding. They're not gonna do that, are they? Aw, that's gonna kill DeviantArt. Oh no. Your dog. Your dog has a tiny wand. but was crushed to death by a lucky punk. I should win this.
Your financial portfolio and your favorite director. We're in your ex.
That's rough.
Ugh. Your dog has a tiny wand, but was crushed to death by a lucky punk. But a wizard's got to know his limitations.
Wow. Damn, 31.
Words can sting way worse than a sword.
And that, good sir, is the smartest thing you've ever said.
Three victories in a row. So I hope you like that. Who did I unlock? That one. Roll back. That's a wrap. Yes. Well, that was a fun gaming day. Let's see who's over on Twitch. They can go raid. Probably got Tevin, Shroom Dukem, Kyunggoon, and Serpent Hunter. Shroom was a good one last time. He was very positive. We can raid Tevin anytime.
Downloading? Alright, finally. Now we're all Ash My Lucky. Tonight she just yelling, fuck me. Fuck me.
Thank you, everyone who hung out. Thank you, Chris Farrakhan, for the gifted subs, as well as Serpent Hunter and Riohan. Thank you, everyone who hung out. Watch me play some random video games. And the Agent
but
Proper
some little
restream.
girl came in and gave me her mysterious power, so... Did I really do it?
I'll see y'all Sunday.
Too many fucking controllers on this
Sunday
goddamn
evening.
desk of mine.
On with Alt Insider to talk about Spoonie. That'll be a lot of fun. I'll be sure to make a YouTube post about that too, hyping it up. Let's go raid Shroom. See you Sunday. May the good blood guide your way, everybody. Thanks again.
Oh, I still have Phil's chat up. Laura, Phil. Oh my god. The back to back to back. Like Drake. Hello. Ludwig World Order and Raiders. Hello, welcome to the chill.